Let's fucking go.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm busy having to deal with everybody messaging me. The moment I decide I want to do something, very second, I'm like, yeah, let me go ahead and boot up. It'll be okay. It's like, nah, let's have like 5 actual people message you all at once. Actual fucking bullshit. How does that work? They know? Are they watching me? Like, I should be goofing off. This should be my lunch break. It's gonna be a long lunch break, but it's my lunch break, damn it! Fucking A. I'll do some of these fucking requests that they're asking me for a little bit later. I don't fucking care. Oh yeah. Hello, everybody! Hello, and welcome! Welcome to the fucking stream. Hopefully you're surviving. Yeah, I agree, Panda. I fucking agree. Jeez. Okay, so why am I fucking restreaming today? I don't know. Because I'm like half bored? I'm half bored and I half expect him to be a fucking weirdo about everything today. Because he had to be a weirdo over his fucking day off. Instead of him leaving with fucking post-stream shit that he had last time. Where it was like, oh yeah, you know, by the way, you know, I've got some chargebacks, blah, 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 blah. He had to make a 15-minute thing during his day off where he wore the, he wore the Arrow Postal! Yo, he wore the Arrow Postal. It was pretty good. I didn't think we would ever see him in that ever again, but apparently he wore one of those. So that was pretty sweet. And he told us about basically nothing. Actually, if you really think about it, he told us nothing new, other than him really tardy to the party because the real drama happened while he was streaming. Yeah, the day off jeans. He wasn't wearing a gamer shirt. Surprise, surprise. DSP, when he goes out and about, doesn't wear a gamer shirt. Heaven forbid he wears a normal fucking shirt when he's on stream. Now, we gotta look like a fucking autistic clown or we're fucking streaming. Although, I can't really say anything about looking like anything. Because, I mean, I'm always looking like a goddamn clown every fucking day. To be fair and to be honest. Come on, bruh. I'm basically a clown myself. But that's beside the point, right? So we have to go over the weird shit that happened because it's pertinent or whatever. I don't fucking know. And then we're gonna wear, or I was about to say we're gonna wear the pants. Stop saying pants! I'm thinking about jeans too much now. Man. We're going to listen to the pre-stream. Wear the fucking pants. Oh, fuck. Humanity. Stop saying pants. I'm serious. Stop saying the word pants, because I'm going to be thinking about pants the entire time. He made a big deal about it, right? He was like, yeah, man, I'm in here. I'm in my jeans. You never see me in that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the problem. We never see you in, like, proper attire. Okay. So, shit. Make a, where's my, why is Azure Lane disappear? Make it, yeah, appeared, damn it. Make it play on the side. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, alright. So first things first, what is the drama in question? Because for some reason there's gonna be like one asshole who actually hasn't kept up with what's been going on. Petition to name the to change the name to the Pre-Jeans podcast. How much for the pants goal? Jean pants? Fucking hell. So for that one asshole who doesn't know the drama that's going on, this is the drama that's going on. Basically, Snorlax King, one of his newer people that have been supporting him a little bit on stream, for the last like 2 months. I thought it was longer than 2 months. I felt like he's been around for 6, but apparently he's only been around for like 2 months or so. He had a couple of his transactions charged back. I don't know what the exact reason was. I think he may have described it in fucking detail with Peace, and I think there was an interview with Chill Murray. Yeah, there was, because I was watching this. Yeah, for those of you who did not see Chill Murray's video, you should totally check it out. It's like pretty cool or whatever. But he did a, well, I mean, it's hard to call it an interview, but I mean, it is an interview. He just did it via Twitter DMs. God, can we drag this? Not without playing a thing. Can we just fucking drag this here? So he did an interview with Snorlax King through Twitter DMs, which, I mean, it is what it is. Like, if you want to believe it or not believe it, I don't fucking care. Anyway, Snorlax King was the guy who apparently had been around the block with Phil for the better part of 2 months. DSP went on and on and on about how super fun and positive this guy was, only to come to find out that apparently he did a couple of chargebacks in the form of like $24. Maybe we should watch the video that like states that. I also got to look at the Gotham Knight shit. This is like kind of important too, because he's going to be playing Gotham Knights tonight, which is, I don't know, pretty cool. All right, this was the I want to go further back than this, because if I have to do a lot of legwork, and I just, for the fuck of me, I don't want to fucking do it. So, ESP got money behind the scenes. He put up a tweet about people being very generous. Yeah, it's not a surprise. When I was talking about this on Twitch last night, when all this shit was coming about, I said specifically he's just gonna get money behind the scenes. He's gonna either get credits from some anonymous individual, or he's gonna get a bunch of money. There was the only two fucking options. It was gonna be credits, because I don't know, fucking whatever. He has to be really weird and secretive about everything, because DSP can never be a normal individual. But back before the 19th, it was earlier in the week, DSP was talking about some fucking chargebacks. He made a big deal about it, and he said nothing more. Then come around for the 19th, he asked to talk about more about the chargebacks. Why? Because the guy who did the chargebacks had outed himself, because he gave a $10 super chat saying, I don't love you anymore, Phil, because you were mean to me, and buyer beware, DSP is gonna harass you or whatever. I don't know. I'm paraphrasing. Basically, it was a super chat saying, goodbye forever, Phil. Which automatically means to me, it's like, dude, if you're gonna have to do that, like, already you're kind of asking for a lot of attention. It's not for me to shit on Snorlax King either. It's just kind of like, if you are really done with him, you shouldn't have gave him a $10 super chat. That's literally, I don't know what the hell that's doing. That's literally asking for forgiveness in a weird way, because now you just want the attention. And he wanted the attention on Piece of Pieces stream, and he also wanted the attention on Twitter, and then he also wanted the attention on That Being Said podcast, which in the end, I don't fucking care. I mean, what I'm doing is fucking wanting attention, right? Because I'm fucking wanting attention. I'm doing a stream for attention. I'm mentioning a guy. I'm mentioning a guy fucking giving money to another guy. But it's kind of weird. But the way I see it is, you know what? If he was giving him money and he stopped giving him money, I mean, more power to him, I guess. Sharing a bunch of the emails that were behind the scenes, that's also good too. So I'm not really going to give him too much shit. The only thing I'm going to say is step away from the drama and just kind of like chill, because if you're going to get sucked right back into it if you're not careful. You know, like you really will. If you weren't able to determine and discern whether or not DSP was kind of a crappy person with all the detractors out there saying the same stuff fully in context over and over again, then you weren't paying attention. You weren't paying attention just like other people. And if it took you getting burnt on $400+, because this was all over $400, for you to realize that, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. You weren't paying attention, and other people weren't paying attention, so whatever. But it could have been worse. He could have actually slipped through the cracks. So let's go ahead and get on with it. We'll listen to this, which was no, wait, actually, we won't listen to the whole of it. We'll listen to where it was important, which was like fucking 6 minutes in.
I return on Friday with the premiere of Gotham Knights on the first stream, and with the season finale of Friday Night Fights on the late stream, where we're going to give the last hurrah to the Capcom Fighting Collection until we determine at some point we should try to bring back fighting games, which may be a while with all these new releases coming up. If you're wondering, well, when's Plague Tale again? Either Saturday or Sunday, because it's going to depend on how much we like Gotham Knight. If we really like it, then we will bring it back on Saturday and do it Saturday, and then we'll do Plague Tale on Sunday. But maybe we play it once, we want to alternate, and then it'll be Gotham Knight, Plague Tale, Gotham Knight, Plague Tale.
Oof,
We'll figure
the
it out,
variety
okay?
is just dead.
One final thing. This is
Here
just neither here nor there. I received $400 in chargebacks today. Okay. Basically, this one person who had contributed over the course of, a month or two, I guess was always a detractor. I don't know. I really don't know the story behind it at all. So it slammed me right at the tail end of the stream, but I was smart. I transferred tips that I needed for my day off tomorrow and to pay my bills to my bank account already. So it did not drain my funds. Thank God. Okay? So the good news is I am set for my day off. I'm set for Gotham Knight. The bad news is when I come back on Friday, I'm literally starting this week at negative $400 because of a scumbag. Yeah. Obviously, I'm going to fight it. I'm doing my best, but there's no guarantees with PayPal. Sometimes you win these. Sometimes you lose these. There's absolutely no guarantee of how it's going to go. The good news is I save everything. I have evidence of this person contributing over.
Man, I'm gonna turn off the sounds if you keep spamming.
It's definitely a pattern of established fraud where they were literally contributing, knowing the expectation of eventually they were going to charge everything back. I even have evidence of conversations with this person about it. So I don't know how it's going to go. The problem with PayPal is even when you win, you still kind of lose. I'm, no exaggeration, negative $400 on my PayPal account now, and I need to clear that before I can start having money I can use. So it could be like many days this week that I stream and I'm making no money because I have to pay off the backlog of this guy's claims, or girl's claims, I don't even know.
I like how he said that, guys or girls claim. He has to make sure that he doesn't play any kind of sexism card. But he just goes on and on and on about PayPal, it sucks, blah, blah, blah. He did what he did, whatever. Thank God, but yeah.
Before I can start having a positive
I'm going to make a
balance
point
again
with
in my
this.
PayPal account. Okay? So it sucks. It's shitty that it happens. It's not anything that anyone's protected from. Everyone has to deal with it if they're a streamer or content creator. It just sucks that this guy tried to pull this, or girl tried to pull this when they did. But I'm smart enough that I was okay, and I'm okay for my day off. Thank God. But, yeah, hopefully this coming week will be a very good week for tips and contributions to hopefully negate this nonsense. I may win it back over like a month's time. Who knows? But as of now, I just got to kind of deal with it. All right.
All right, so the point that I was trying to make. DSP on the 19th, before the whole fabled day off shit, like technically before all this, he complained about chargebacks. And now he's complaining about the chargebacks. He finally gave a number amount, which if people want to know what the initial number amount was for the chargebacks, it was a grand total of $23. He complained a bunch, and then more chargebacks came in, and it was a total of $400. And this is what got him heated because, I don't know, he didn't say how many fucking individual entries there were, but he would eventually say it for the next day. So dude gets mad, but he says, I was smart. I was so fucking smart because thank God, I took out that money for my day off, for my Jasper supplies, for my bills, and for my food, and I can also entertain the possibility of being able to afford Gotham Knights. Ladies and gentlemen, he got Gotham Knights. That's all you're getting. You're not getting a big round of applause. You get a golf clap for that. So, I mean, he was good to go, right? Wrong. This is where things get even more fucking retarded. Because in actuality, in reality, we can't let a good beg go to waste. So big ups to Aquateal for clipping this, because I didn't want to fucking look at his old video again. Which was the 15-minute segment that he put out, minute per minute. So have fun with that. Where he basically says, oh, by the way, I actually didn't have enough money for Gotham Knights, and I'm going to need some money. I'm going to need some goddamn money. And wow, surprise, surprise, he's going to need some fucking money.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here with a very impromptu video that I had no intention of making today. As you can see, it's my day off. I'm wearing clothes that normally you've never even seen like in a video or stream before. I'm wearing my jeans. Very much was not expecting to be here in the office making an impromptu video. In fact, Kat already kind of, said, hurry up. This is our day off. You're not supposed to be doing this.
Hurry up.
I have to do this because I want to
I can imagine, like, Kat's just down the hall, and she's just like, hurry up. Hurry up, Phil. We gotta go. We gotta go get the Jasper supplies. You know that dumb bitch that never goes with him to anywhere for the last couple of months? Yeah, that dumb bitch is down the hall just saying, hurry up, Phil. Make your dumbass stupid beg videos so we can get the fuck out of here.
Everyone know what's going on right now with the situation that very much affects this channel and what I'm able to do for games for you guys in the next few days. It was unforeseen. It's something that happened out of nowhere that sadly there's no real way I can really plan for. So here's the deal. All week.
Wait, I like when he says there's no way I can really plan for these things. Here's the thing. This is when it comes down to when an emergency happens. An emergency is something that is unforeseen, right? So fucking a hurricane happens. It's not something you necessarily foresee. You break your leg. It's not something you necessarily foresee, but you make preparations for it. Why it's called being prepared. DSP has never been prepared a single day in his fucking life. When he says he has a backup plan, he doesn't actually have a backup plan. He just fucking lies and he looks down the barrel of the camera right now and he tells you this. I have a backup plan. And he looks exactly like fucking this. So yeah, he could have prepared for this. He just needs to keep a running total on his PayPal account for like a month. And maybe not withdraw everything that fucking day. Because if he did that, he would have had a buffer. But because he lives day to day, minute to minute, second to second, fucking penny to penny, he never has any money in that fucking account. So that's why he's always dreading going into the negative. Because it actually fucks him up. Because that's how he lives his life.
We had a good variety of stuff that I played in this last week. You guys were very supportive for a lot of it. There was one day that was really slow, but it was great because then yesterday we had an unprecedented rally.
It was slow, but it was great.
We far exceeded the membership goals for the month.
Here's what his unprecedented rally of support was. His unprecedented rally of support was quite literally 4,000 bots flooding in to his fucking stream. And coincidentally, at the same time, getting around 300 fucking gifted subs. Which, I mean, fucking who the hell cares, right? He got 300 gifted memberships. He gets, like, what, $2 a piece out of each one of those gifted memberships? Yeah, he basically got what he fucking lost out of the chargebacks. And guess what, you idiots? Now you get to enjoy his new fucking goal of him watching commercials. Can't wait for that. He's gonna literally go duh at 90s commercials. Hope to God he doesn't get demonetized because he watches a commercial that's going to like flag his account saying that you cannot watch this content somewhere out in fucking Russia or Ukraine or something like that. It's literally gonna be this. It's gonna have some kind of weird music or some kind of weird like movie thing. And he's gonna get flagged for it. That's the shit that he's gonna have to worry about. And it's all because of you guys gifting those subs. I'm not saying you specifically, but you know what I mean. That one or two extra individuals that are in here that love to support Phil. Congrats. You get to watch a bunch of fucking commercials. You know the thing that the guy never plays? Now he gets to watch them for money. You actually paid for him to watch commercials, for him to make money off of watching commercials. He gets double paid for commercials that you're going to be forced to watch. Pretty cool, huh? Can't wait. But this was the fun part about it. So originally he was at almost 215,000 because I think that bumped up to 215,000. Guess what ended up happening though? He's back down at 200,000. Oh no. That's a fucking shame. You're telling me that the guy went from 215,000 back to 200,000? Oh, he was at 220. I didn't even know it went that fucking high. Imagine my fucking shock. I must have been in complete disbelief of how much I honestly didn't fucking care. I can't wait for the restream of the ad event. Trash man, I swear to Christ. I swear to fucking Christ. Somebody better be with me for that, because I am not going to restream that alone. Somebody better be with me for that, because I am not going to touch that by myself. Y'all are going to have to help me out. Somebody's going to have to, you know what? No. I might be a scumbag, and I might say, you know what? We're going to make it a fucking goal. Peace, Wade? Yeah, Ryan, if you want to do it, we could fucking do it. I don't fucking care. It's gonna be lame. It's gonna be legit lame. I don't even want to pretend to put it behind a goal, because even then, like, what if we accidentally hit the goal? I don't want to do it. But there you go. He was at fucking 220,000 apparently. He dropped right back to 200K. Fucking shocker, right? Just in time. Just in time. There you go. Let's listen to the rest of this.
Tips were great. Literally on both streams, we were hitting, goals and everything. Everything was great. Okay? So we ended this week on a very high note, and everything was positive and great and fun and exciting.
I'm not promising it, by the way. I'm just saying I'm entertaining
actually,
it.
It happened slowly over the course of
I
this
do it
week.
on
I'll
YouTube,
give you the background story. And then it really came to a head last night, and it has basically undone a lot of the positivity of the week for me. So here's the deal. There's someone who was a very positive influence on my streams over the past month and a half, 2 months. They were a relative newcomer, but they were chatting with me quite a lot of interaction. No matter what game I played, it didn't matter if it was a game like The Evil Within or Disney Dreamlight Valley or anything. Basically, any game, this person would show up, interact with me, a really positive person when it came to conversation around games. They started contributing significantly. Not only just, a tip here or there, but several tips a day sometimes. Then they were doing super chats. Then they were actually contributing in other ways. All right? And so, dude, obviously, when that's happening...
What are the other ways he's contributing? Is he giving you a reach around the entire time? I don't want to know.
Anything wild. It's a new reviewer. It's a contributor. It's someone who's positive and fun and a great part of the streams. And quite frankly, I loved having this person around. Him. Over the last 2 months, because I felt that they did add to the streams in a very positive way, not just the contributions, just the
Bruh, you can't name me one person that's hung around his streams for 2 months that hasn't given him a single fucking dime that he can even fucking remember. There are people in his chat that have hung around for more than 2 months, and they don't even get a fucking mention. And the ones who do get a mention, they eventually get banned. Remember Black Lady Walking, how that person used to get a mention all the fucking time? They got banned because they basically disagreed with Phil. That's pretty cool, right? The people who get attention over there are just nothing but trolls. Snow Carl, the Baxter Brothers, all sorts of people like that. You either got to be a fucking whale or a fucking troll for DSP to notice you. You can't be anything in between. And if you are in between, you basically have to be, like, there forever. You have to be there forever, and you gotta, like, I don't know. You gotta guide his penis when he has to fucking take a piss because he doesn't know where the toilet is. That's basically what you gotta do.
Conversation, it actually added to a lot of the fun.
Or a
stuff
Derek.
that I did here on DSP
Oh
Gaming.
God, or
I
a
love
Derek.
It when you get a newcomer who's engaged in the content and absolutely is having a great time with everybody. Never had any issue or anything with this person, and they contributed quite a lot over the last couple of months. I'm not gonna lie. Then I haven't seen them for about a week. And, when you don't see someone who's around for a very long time and they just kind of disappear from your streams, you get a little nervous. I hope.
Why would you get a little nervous? There are people who do not show up on my fucking stream for a whole 3 goddamn months. And then they'll show up in, like, afterwards. I'm not going to fucking get nervous that they were gone. They were just gone. They're people. They do whatever the fuck they want. They got fucking lives. They can't... You remember that fucking thing that I said on the That Being Said podcast, how he treats his fuckers like fucking employees and shit? He's acting as if it's an employee that accidentally took sick leave and didn't notify him.
Thirst Annihilator, welcome to the never-ending pizza party.
Bring
your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
Yeah, it reminds me of the fucking King Tut situation, where all of a sudden he goes away and then he's just panicking. Bro, why are we even panicking? If he was a big contributor to the stream, man, okay. And if he goes away, okay. I think he takes that be safe shit a little too seriously, and he actually worries about whether or not these people, like, explode on impact when they go away. I just realized his stream's going on. I thought there was, like, some weird background music. No, it's just his. It's like the gay trance bar music. I keep forgetting that. Wondering what the fuck was going on back there. God damn gay raves just all over the place.
They're okay, right? And I didn't think anything of it. This is a person who actually I talked behind the scenes with in a couple emails back and forth about stuff going on. They wanted to contribute in other ways, like maybe fan art and stuff like that. So I had an email trail going with this person.
Yeah, he got a write-up for it.
So finally, all of a sudden, after having not heard from this person in about a week, I get some chargebacks for tips that they had done. Some in September and a couple in early October. And
Apparently, according to Snorlax King, yes, the card I used for those 4 purchases wasn't my own card. It was a family card I used. The owner of the account did not approve those 4 purchases via the alert, so they bounced back. Which let's just pretend this is real for a second. I'm gonna go on a limb. I'm gonna say, hey man, this is actually fucking real. It would explain a whole lot, and Snorlax King probably just would have been continuing to donate. But because DSP got so butt mad, so butt blasted over $23, he decided to collapse everything with a fucking email chain that was just ungodly.
They weren't large. They were a couple dollars here, a couple dollars there. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, what does it say? It actually says that, you know, with the financial institution, they filed official chargebacks claiming that these were unauthorized purchases. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, what happened here?
What happened? Where's my money?
I couldn't believe it, because usually when I get a chargeback,
it went crazy.
Okay, I kind of get it. Maybe this person was a sarcastic tipper. Maybe this was someone who I didn't really know. This is someone who I felt like I got to know over a course of about 2 months.
Dude, is that what he said to fucking Kat when he was shipping her out over to fucking Renton? Every time he shipped her out for a weekend, I got to know her over the span of 2 months. I realized she was my soulmate. Bro, do you think Snorlax King was your soulmate? You're acting like it. It's kind of weird. It really is weird. Yeah, you got to know him because he basically doxed his name in his email to you. So yeah, you knew him on a first name basis because it kind of had to be sent that way. Yeah, okay, sure, fine, whatever.
So I was actually shocked when this hit, to the point where I didn't want to believe that this person was a malicious troll. I probably should have. I should just always suspect that. Like, why would anyone who wasn't being malicious charge anything back? It doesn't make sense. But I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt, so I emailed them earlier this week and basically said, hey, you know, I've noticed you haven't been around my streams recently. And then all of a sudden, on top of that, I get chargebacks for, you know, what's going on? I would hope that this is either a misunderstanding or maybe a mistake or some situation, because you've contributed a ton. And there's only a couple of these chargebacks that have come through, and they're relatively small, so it's not like it's a giant deal. But I'm just wondering what the heck is going on. What's happening here? You know, I'd like to hear your side of the story, obviously.
Okay, that's not what he said. Here's what fucking DSP said to Snorlax King. Hey, so I hate to do this to you, but I have to reach out to you today and ask what's going on. You stopped showing up to my streams as of last weekend during the Street Fighter 6 beta, which I don't even know why he's mentioning that. Like, he knows specifically what streams he stopped watching. And now I'm getting supposed chargebacks from you on PayPal. For your information, the chargebacks are showing up as not authorized, meaning this is outright fraud. You obviously authorize these charges as you have large detailed messages attached to them. I fulfilled my end of the contract by counting these contributions and shouting them out. And you know this, as you enjoyed the content and actively participated in it. It's incredibly disturbing and alarming that you'd act like this, if this is indeed you. I'd like to know what's going on before I respond to these chargebacks, because maybe it's just a misunderstanding, or maybe something else is going on. But you're committing a crime, and these could get you into serious trouble with your financial institution if you lie about these things being unauthorized. So I hope this is nonsense, bruh. This isn't some dude who's checking in. This is a dude who wrote a goddamn thesis on why you're a fucking criminal. And he hopes to God you're not a fucking criminal. Actual fucking nonsense. Who the fuck words an email like this? Bro, just to be like, hey man, is everything all right? I saw these were coming in as chargebacks. Bro, if he had just said that and showed a screenshot or whatever, that would have been it, man. That legitimate would have been it. But I mean, he shows fucking this and whatever. And, I don't know. These are fucking other shits. I don't fucking know. I don't actually fucking care. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. That was the only thing I wanted to fucking read. It was just that particular portion.
Before I make any judgments. And so this person did
get
back.
That's an email of a psychopath.
They'd been sick for a while, and that's why they weren't on the streams for like a week and a half. And they were very sorry about these chargebacks, without giving you the personal details, essentially saying it was something out of their control. It was through a bank and stuff like that. So, whatever. Basically, they gave me a story. I tend to want to believe the best.
They gave me a story, guys.
I believed this person and said, okay, I will give you the benefit of the doubt. So, thanks for explaining. And this person even said to me, I hope that this was just a limited thing. I apologize, profusely that it happened. Hope that you don't get hit with any other things moving forward. No fees, no other chargebacks, because this isn't something that was in my control and it didn't mean for it to happen. Okay, fair enough. I even saw the person a few more times this past week on my streams. A couple of times they contributed via tipping, and also I think some super chats. Okay.
He really
So I think, all right, maybe coast is clear, no problem. Okay.
Oh, I'm thinking coast is clear,
so,
guys.
as you know, we had a great
money
stream
pipeline
weekend,
is
and
open.
We had this big stream last night. The conclusion to Scorn. You know, people are excited. They show up. They start supporting the stream in droves, which is really good.
Bruh, they weren't really excited. They wanted to see if you were gonna fucking melt down again. Nobody fucking gave a shit. By the way, that whole Scorn shit, like, was absolutely ridiculous. Because the fucking day before, he was like, oh, the restreamer sent, like, hundreds and hundreds of nasty-ass trolls over to fuck with my shit. Oh, man, they hated my Scorn playthrough, and they wanted to send people to be negative as I spent an extra 40 minutes. Bruh, nobody was restreaming you. It was literally automation. You had an automated restreamer restreaming you. Nobody gave a shit about your Scorn playthrough. Nobody. But he liked to pretend like he's that important that people are going to actually give a shit, so it's whatever.
I should give you some clarification. Basically, during the day, I realized that I had enough money to cover a bill that was due today, which is my utility bill.
Here comes the lie.
Enough to basically cover kind of my day out today, which was grocery shopping, pet supplies for Jasper. We literally just finished eating dinner. Like, we just finished eating our meal, which is a really good Mediterranean meal. I'll tell you about it on the podcast tomorrow.
You like how he just snuck that in? He couldn't just, like, say, oh, well, we just finished eating dinner. No. He had to take it one step further. He needed to humble brag about how he had a nice Mediterranean meal. Oh, I just finished my nice succulent Mediterranean meal. And, I'm just getting ready over here to do a 15-minute, like, weird begging thing. What a cheeky thing to say, which, by the way, flies in the face of what he just said earlier, which he had enough money for everything, because this is going to happen.
Okay, so we did all that, and, I look at my bank account, what's left in it, and there's, like, $30. Okay? Like, well, that's not enough for Gotham Knights tomorrow. But here's what happened last night, which sadly is the reason why I'm making this video. Last night, during that late stream, when people were rallying with support and everything was very exciting for the conclusion of Scorn, and we did some Q&A, this person took it upon themselves to charge back every single tip contribution they had sent me in the 2-month period they were watching my streams. This amounted to over $400 of simultaneous chargebacks.
I'm so glad that Aquateal decided to include these. Because what he ended up saying later in this fucking thing was basically, I have to send hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fucking emails, blah, blah, blah. And it's not hundreds of emails. It's not.
And for those who
By the way, does anybody remember $368? Anybody? Anybody remember at any point DSP called out, thank you, Snorlax King, for $368? Curious. I'm really curious. Yeah, kind of weird, right? Kind of weird.
How chargebacks work. When you get charged back, you lose the money. It's gone. Now, you have the ability to fight that chargeback. And I will, absolutely. Because when they file these chargebacks, they claim these were unauthorized transactions, to which I have to respond. Pretty sure there's pretty big evidence that they were authorized, considering that every time you sent me a tip, you left me a message completely talking about what's going on my stream, and the fact that I have a whole email trail from you about this earlier in the week, you stating, oh, it was an accident, this is not intentional, I hope this doesn't hit again. I have all this evidence, like a ton of evidence, showing that all of these tips are legit, not unauthorized transactions, okay? But the thing that happens with PayPal when you get a chargeback is you have to fight it, meaning every single contribution, of which there are almost 100 individual contributions from this person, needs to be
100 individual contributions. Where were those 100? Where were those 100? Bueller? Yeah, it's kind of weird how these stories seem to keep flip-flopping all over the place. And it's just dependent on whether or not we need to tell a specific narrative. This is why DSP, you can catch him in so many fucking dumb lies. The most minute fucking lies. Because when you really think about it, when you really fucking think about it, the guy who's doing the chargeback shows which ones he's charging back, and it's not 100 fucking chargebacks, then it gets really fucking weird.
To be individually disputed, sending them all of that information for
Don't worry though, he'll convince you.
Then it goes to a third party kind of limbo where someone who works for PayPal or is hired by PayPal to review cases looks at the data and has to make the determination
the data.
if this is legit or not.
I love the data.
I'll be honest with you, I don't
I'm looking
always
at data
win,
right
I don't
now.
always lose. It's kind of all over the place. All right. Usually it's not a big deal because you get a few chargebacks here or there. There are a few bucks. Who gives a crap? But when you have over $400 taken from you in one fell swoop, and you're someone like me who doesn't make a ridiculous amount of money, I live paycheck to paycheck, as I tell you guys every week.
I live
Most of
paycheck
the time,
to
it's the tips I
paycheck,
raise
guys.
during the week that are paying for everything around here. The day off, any bills that week. If I have to buy a new game, it's your tips that fund that.
Guess what, jackass? I overspent. I didn't have enough money to pay for the game. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm totally playing the game. Big ups. Big the fuck ups. Look at this dude. He was able to convince everybody that I wasn't going to have enough money. I didn't have enough money. Oh, by the way, I had enough money. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? It was going to always happen no matter what. I don't know why people try to believe this shit, because it's not going to happen. DSP is not a poor boy. He is not a broke boy. He just is a guy who likes to complain and pretend he's broke. He sits there, he whines at you while he has all these little dollar store fucking knickknacks behind him. But he's not poor. He's not broke. He just loves putting off the idea that he's just like you, having tough financial times, as he eats a nice Mediterranean meal. Big ups.
Okay?
Okay.
So, here's the situation is I screwed up. I had enough money to buy Gotham Knight. I didn't transfer it all. I transferred enough money for my day off and to pay my utility bill for the day to my bank account, not knowing that any chargeback was coming.
You see how dumb this is? Because he literally said that night that he had transferred all of the fucking money. He literally said on the 19th, I transferred all of the money. I have enough money for the game. I know that there are $400 in chargebacks that are coming in. Now he's pretending I didn't know that there was $400 coming in as chargebacks. I didn't transfer all of the money. Now I'm in the negative. Wow, you're telling me 24 hours prior, DSP said that he had done the thing, and then 24 hours later, he said, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't do the thing, and I didn't know, and I was just lying to you the entire time. Wow, shocker. He can literally tell you the day before that he knows something is coming, and then the next day he's like, I don't fucking know, I don't remember. You know what the best part about all of this? We're complaining about all of this shit when he gets paid today by fucking YouTube. We already got paid by YouTube. None of this is even an argument. It's just him already getting paid. God damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Then all of a sudden, this giant chargeback hit me last night. Well, I should say not one. It was ridiculous amount of them, amounting to over $400. So I went from having a bunch of tips in my PayPal account. I'm more than equipped, ready to buy Gotham Knight, to I now have negative $390 in my PayPal account.
Oh no!
Yes, that means that this weekend, every
He's
day that I
starting in
stream, any
negative.
tips that I get are basically paying down debt, which I shouldn't owe. Because
How much you want to bet that he's not going to put a negative number in for his tips call? That would be so fucking DSP, though. That would be like the biggest DSP big dick move. If he just started the stream and he was like, hello, everybody, hello, and welcome. And he just puts in tips total and just negative 390 right at the bottom. That would be so fucking Keno. I'd love that. I'd love that for him.
because this person is stealing from me. They committed fraud.
That would be
they
great.
Are lying, committing actual, it's a crime to lie to PayPal about something like this. It's ridiculous. What's sad is I really liked this person, and now not knowing that they're not going to be around the streams anymore actually makes me sad because I'm going to miss them.
Makes me
they were a nice person to talk to about games and stuff. And I have absolutely no idea what happened because obviously this is something on their end. Likely it was just a malicious troll all along, impersonating someone who liked my content and was engaging and basically wanted to do this because
this is the thing that fucking got me, and this is why I'm kind of like on the fence on everything, and I wanted to stay back and just watch this all unfold. Snorlax King, if you're fucking hovering around here, I'm just gonna say this. When you do this shit where you give him $10 and you're like, I'm embarrassed by how I let myself be manipulated by you. I get sick. There's a few accidental chargebacks, and you threaten me legally by email, buyer and viewer beware. You don't go out by doing this. You were better off just sending a message and getting banned. The second you give him money on this, that just invalidates everything. It makes it weird and dumb as hell. And I don't know how to fucking feel about it. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, big ups if you're charging him back. Big ups if you're fucking giving him shit on YouTube. I'll wait to see how it plays out, but you didn't need to do this. This sends mixed signals to everybody, and now nobody knows what the fuck they're supposed to believe. So that's why people are like on all sorts of sides of the fence when it came to like this set of shenanigans. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why you're gonna get weird like ops things. That's all it's gonna be. So Snorlax King, if you're hovering around here, like I haven't even been looking at the chat, and I'm not gonna like and this I'm gonna say this right now. Mods, you know my tolerance for who gets banned around here. Basically, nobody gets banned unless you're a bot. Or I fucking hate you. He's not to be banned. If he's in here, he's free to be in here. Anybody's free to be in here. DSP could be in here. I don't fucking care. All right? I'm letting this know right now. If somebody ends up banning him, you're losing your fucking wrench. And your sword. If you have a sword in Twitch, you're fucking losing that too. So know that right now.
Isn't it funny? All this happened on the very same day. I get view botted, I get sub botted, and then I get a ridiculous amount of gifted memberships that allow me to hit my member goal and exceed it for the month of October. All that's happening. Is it just a coincidence that all of a sudden
I'll crush gems. I'll crush gems.
Over $400.
You'll lose your VIP status. You'll lose everything.
They were doing this all along in the hopes that they were going to strike at a point when they thought that they could hurt me. Oh, look, Phil's feeling really good today because it was a really positive day for him. Let's take all that away. Now, here's the truth. If I had not transferred funds over the course of yesterday into my bank account, I would have had no money to have my day off today. I wouldn't have had enough money to pay my utility bill and have groceries for my family. So this person who thinks that I guess they're funny, oh, this is great, I look at how I can manipulate and hurt Phil, like, could have seriously hurt me. We might have had no money at all for the entirety of the week. Because this person stole from me.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Committed
I forgot
this fraud.
Cat's still there.
So, the reason I'm telling you all this is because I don't have enough money to buy Gotham Knight tomorrow now. Okay? And it sucks. I wish I did. I was hoping that today maybe it wouldn't be as expensive for grocery shopping and things, and maybe I could cut corners. I tried as best I could. I don't have enough money. Like I said, I have about $30 in my bank account right now and negative $390 in my PayPal account. I can't buy Gotham Knight. All
right. Let's go ahead and go to today. Hey, we bought Gotham Knights.
All right.
Pretty cool.
I have a lot to talk about today.
All right,
we have
let's
to
hear
talk
it.
about the game I'm about to play. We have to talk about all this new news surrounding both Silent Hill and Resident Evil.
We get to talk about
a
lot of bullshit.
To talk about.
Pretty cool. Hell yeah.
Among a few other things.
And I snort.
I'm excited, because now
let's talk about the fucking chargebacks too.
Every single day, like no exaggeration, every day I'm playing a new game and juggling its progress and then starting a new one and then starting a new one for months. And that's really exciting. And I'm also very happy it is freaking fall because the weather is cool. The lighting is good.
Black shirt, but he's put on the stone cold Steve Austin.
Right? Now,
I don't even care about wrestling, but I know what that is. I saw too many people with shirts
today. Address the nonsense and drama and get
Here
out
it
of the way
is.
so we can move forward positively today. Okay? Yesterday was my day off.
Here it is.
And I revealed to all of you on my day off in a video that I would never make because, as you know, when I'm off,
you made it the day before. You made it on the 19th.
That I received a bunch of chargebacks the day before.
Bruh.
I had not accounted properly for that. I actually thought I had, and I thought that I had transferred enough funds that I raised over the week from my PayPal to my bank account to pay for everything during the week, and I had not. I had miscalculated. So I didn't have enough money to get today's new release Gotham Knight.
He's really forgetting he did he did 2 videos. He's really forgetting
on my
this.
PayPal account.
He doesn't want to admit it.
I were to stream today, tomorrow, a few days, likely I'm not going to make enough to make that back to the positive. So I couldn't get the game right away, unless YouTube paid me overnight.
Oh,
for my months.
You mean YouTube came on time with the payment? Like they always do. Wow. Shocker. Isn't it weird that ever since Juneteenth happened, DSP's been really, really anal about getting paid by YouTube? Yeah.
income.
I think that's Juneteenth.
So guess what? YouTube did send the payment this morning, and it's not there. This is the problem: is when YouTube sends the payment.
It is there, you jackass. It's pending.
Sometimes it stays on hold all day long. It always seems to behave differently.
Bruh, it's not there.
So as of this morning,
financial institution
on my
didn't release
side,
it to
I would
him.
not have been able to afford Gotham
Don't
Knights.
worry, a mysterious fan gave him credits.
Okay, I just have to play more Plague Tale. But
a mysterious
thank you
fan.
so very, very, very much
Anonymous.
to everyone, because every time we face adversity, every time something happens to hurt me,
here it is.
you guys have my back.
Hell yeah.
And I really appreciate
Hell yeah.
that, all right? Without any specifics, because some people specifically said don't say specifics because we don't want to be trolled or harassed on the internet for it.
There it is.
Some people reached out to me last night and supported me.
Yeah, how did they do it? How did they do it?
Allowed me.
Was it direct tips?
To get Gotham Knights today.
Are you going to put them on the leaderboard?
Credits and stuff
like that.
Going to
show us the amount?
I really appreciate that. And full transparency, because I'm a transparent guy.
Full transparency.
Basically, also, this is going to help me to afford Modern Warfare 2 next week as well. Because it was a few people who...
No, I'm going back. What the fuck did he say?
Gotham Knights today. We don't want to be trolled or harassed
on
the
internet
internet for it.
What did you get? Credits?
Some people reached out to me last night and supported me in a big way.
How?
Allowed me...
How do they support?
Get Gotham Knights today.
How do they support?
Credits and stuff like that.
Credits and stuff like that. You don't want to know what that stuff like that was? It was money. I like when he does that shit. I like when he's super, super fucking vague. Because when you see the dumb shit about DSP, I have hundreds of things I have to contest. And then, we carefully glance over the fact that there was a $390 fucking dollar tip that we didn't even count on any fucking tip thing anywhere. We would have saw a $300 animation. Nah, we didn't see that shit. Don't worry, they helped me out other ways. Nah, bro, we already know how they helped you out. You were gonna get credits and you got tips from your big ass whales. We already know. And you know what? All that did was reset him back to zero. He's still gonna fucking beg. Nothing happened. He just gets the game he was gonna play anyway, and he's just gonna go right back to begging. This is peace. You know what I'm talking about, right? When we saw the when Snorlax King put out the transactions he's contesting, at any point was there any kind of mention for $390 against DSP? Because that was nowhere was it ever counted. How the fuck did we get there with that amount? Was that even close to what he donated? Because apparently this dude got $390 or some such and never counted it for anything. And that's why I'm fucking super confused over all of this. 380-ish, it don't matter, semantics. The point is, has he gotten a $300 plus tip from a guy and put it up on the leaderboard in the last fucking month? And was it from Snorlax King? I'm just saying that all of this is just weird as fuck. Weird as goddamn fuck.
I really appreciate that. And full transparency, because I'm a transparent guy. Basically, also, this is going to help me to afford Modern Warfare 2.
No King Carl laughed. Yeah, basically
a
that.
few people who gave a little bit here, a little bit here, and all kind of added up. And I was
hey, you know who I like.
Oh, now I have a little bit extra for next week. This is great. You see?
We got a buffer we can skip.
I don't want to, again, I'm not going to say a single name, because people are like, man, we want to help you, but with the way that your haters act online, constantly trying to harass and even dox people
man.
who publicly support you, that's the last thing we want. So can you keep this under wraps? Yeah, I can.
Keep it under wraps.
Thank you so much to
he
anyone
slid
who
the
reached
money.
out to me.
Dude was he slid the money in an envelope under the table. He's like, just keep this under wraps, dude. Come on. I'm paying you under the table.
Yesterday and supported it anyway. It was actually overwhelming because at first, I put out that video and I got a message or two that was very positive. I was like, this is really nice. And essentially then I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unplug. I really don't want to be involved with this all night. This is my day off. I'm trying to relax with my wife. You want to know what we did yesterday? Well, I'll tell you. We have a Phil's Day Off segment. I'll tell you what we did yesterday. It was actually very much in the season. I'm excited to tell you what we did yesterday. It was a chill day. But basically, I unplugged from everything.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
I didn't want to deal with drama. I didn't want
he
to do any of
unplugged
this
with
nonsense.
everything. That's why he specifically made a 15-minute video while he was still dressed up in his Aero postal and his fucking blue jeans, and he was saying Honey is sitting there and she's screaming, hurry up, Phil, you gotta finish up the video before we go to your fucking, I don't know, whatever treatments, his fucking gout treatments.
I woke up this morning, you know, to generosity. Thank you guys. Thank you to anyone who reached out in any way, even if you just sent me like a positive word. Thank you.
If I said
seriously,
yes,
thank you so
positive
much.
Yes.
And then for those who actually did contribute in various ways, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, because now not only can we play Gotham Knights today, which I would not have been able to do without your help, but now helps me out a little bit for next week for Modern Warfare 2 as well. Okay? So thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Prayer hands.
Clap, clap. Without further said, I really have nothing else to say
I want to
the
hear
situation. Every moron on the planet who hates me, you know, trying to turn it into more drama content for themselves when there's literally no content to be had.
Dude.
It's hilarious the things that people are saying.
I'm saying it's no content.
You know, you were in the wrong. I was in the wrong because I was nothing but nice to a person who charged me back. And then
I was nothing but nice.
I was nice to them again and said, hey, just so you know.
Bruh, okay, this is nice. Wait a minute, this is fucking nice? But you're committing a crime. These could get you into serious trouble with your financial institution if you lie about these being unauthorized. So I hope this is nonsense. Bro, this isn't fucking nice. This is literally you fucking threatening this guy. If you had a gun in your hand, it actually would have been, I don't know, it actually would have been like extortion. Legit extortion. This is like, oh my God, he should have just had a digital gun the entire time. This would have been perfect. This is not nice. This is a dude who's literally putting a virtual gun to your head and like, fucking reverse this now. Delete this.
These chargebacks are, you know, serious business. This is a crime and shouldn't be happening. And can you please look into it on your end, because I can't believe you're such a positive person that you would do this to me. I actually don't want to believe it. Maybe it's a misunderstanding or whatever.
How could you do this to me?
They assured me it was.
I can't believe you did this.
I said, okay then, no problem. I believe you. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. And then they charged me back over $400. But I did something wrong. Sure, whatever you say. Like...
The amount of, like, oh, he doesn't even believe the own reality that he lives in. He legit, like, you can, oh my God. This is the same energy that he had when he did that dumbass fucking tweet at that other dude with the fucking arcade cabinets. And people are like, DSP, the way you had said X, Y, and Z is completely negative. Dude, DSP, the way you wrote down all this shit is completely negative. You could have just asked the question. He probably would have been a paid pig to this day. You were like, you thought this was, I don't know. He gave him a history segment. He said, fucking, I think you're not fulfilling your end of the bargain. You need to give me my goddamn money. Why are you doing this as a fucking federal offense? You're going to go to jail? Like, that's not normal. But this dude thinks it's normal because he doesn't understand what normal is anymore. He doesn't understand. He doesn't fucking understand.
Whatever you say, whatever you want to believe in your little circle jerking communities of moronic shit.
Oh my God.
You want to believe that somehow I was in the wrong when I was the one who had fraud committed against him. You go right ahead and believe it.
Go fuck yourself.
You are the dumbest fucking people on this planet. I have nothing to say to you besides you're a bunch of morons. I have no point in addressing anything you got.
Bill, I hope you fucking trip and fall. I hope you trip and fall and knock out 2 of your front fucking teeth. That way I can laugh every goddamn day when you come up on stream and you're missing 2 fucking front teeth. That would be fucking amazing.
I have to say whatsoever. And if ever, you think that there's any evidence to the contrary, all you have to do is take a look at the situation. When someone does me wrong, isn't it funny that they immediately run to my detractors to get attention?
What?
Every fucking time. Right?
So he knows about peace.
They got to get a big, I want to talk to people about it.
Bruh.
Can I do an interview?
Bruh.
Can I post shit all over the internet?
He knows about peace. He knows about Chill Murray, so he knows about all this shit. Yo, he is so in tune with all the shit that was going on, because the only one who did a quote-unquote interview was Chill Murray. And the only one he ran to specifically was fucking Piece of Peace. And the only person they was actively talking to on how to fucking do the chargebacks was fucking TJ Gamebox. So isn't it weird how he knows about all this shit without even fucking naming it? Oh my God.
Internet about it? Of course, because you want attention. That's
I'm
why
unplugged,
you do it.
dude. I'm unplugged.
No
I
one's
don't even
fooled
pay
by
attention to this.
Who's smart? We all know what you're doing it for. We're not dumb. You know?
We're not
the truth
dumb.
Is, if these people were actually for real, okay, they would just do everything behind the scenes.
He was never a
They
supporter.
would do everything quietly.
They
and
would
no
do
one would
it
ever hear about it
quietly.
at all.
If you wanted to support me, you would just give me the money very quietly. You'd slip the bills underneath the door, and you wouldn't say jack shit to me. Just give me the money quietly. Nobody has to fucking know. Little Jimmy, little Timmy, little Billy, just slide those bills under the door. Once I get that money, nobody has to know about a thing. That's a rent. It's wallet rape. It's legit wallet rape.
Right? Did I ever mention anyone?
God
Have I at all?
damn. This is so
Because
ridiculous.
I don't want to give attention to someone
This
who's
is
doing me wrong. It's the last
ridiculous.
thing I would want to do. I got to tell you what's going on.
Oh
It
my
affected the
God.
stream. If you didn't notice, the only time that I told you guys about what was really going on fully is because I couldn't play the game today.
God
I couldn't
damn.
even afford it.
This
because of
guy's-
it, right. So that's
He's
all
off
it
the
is.
fucking chain
is
today.
people looking for attention, people who are doing this for clout, doing this to try to get, attention from the internet. I'm done with it. I'm not talking about it ever again. It's old news. Like I told you guys yesterday, if you want the full story, watch the video I put out yesterday that explained it in about 15 minutes. I'm not going to go into it again. But basically, I'm in a situation where I have to now fight.
What am I going to hear in 30 seconds? I'm going to go back and I'm going to listen to this one more time. If I don't hear anything new, no. Green Lobster, tell me, what did I miss? What did I miss in 30? Like going back to this point right here, what did I miss? Because I'm looking at a dude who's just being really, really fucking weird. And he's like, man, if you want to know, you got to fucking rewatch the thing. That's a pretty good freeze frame. Actually, yeah, that's a really good freeze frame. What the fuck? Why did this one turn out so good? And fucking bump this. Why didn't I bump it up to 720? I could have gotten some good fucking thing. I never said anything about the situation. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not re-listening to that. We already know that he said shit about the situation. He said shit about the situation. This is what this dude wants to sell you on. He wants to sell you that the only time he mentioned the quote-unquote situation type deal was this time. But the problem he has is he mentioned it this time on the 19th. The same exact spiel he gave about $400. Literally was on the day before when it actually happened. This was just a recap. He told you nothing new other than the fact that it wasn't a boy or a girl. It was just a boy. Maybe. I don't even know. He doesn't even mention his name, so that's pretty good.
But basically, I'm in a situation where I have to now fight, no exaggeration, over 90 chargebacks.
Oh, no.
It's not going to be pretty. It's going to be a really annoying, time-consuming thing. I don't want to do it.
90 chargebacks. I don't want to. I have to.
I'm getting fraud committed against me. So I have to do it, and hopefully I'll win some of them. I don't know, because again, the way it works with PayPal, you have no clue what's going to happen. They
Milk
could
is
snap
set.
their
We
fingers
don't know how
and you
much is
instantly
spilled.
win every case. They could snap their fingers and you lose every case. They could just sit on it for 2 months and do nothing. I've had all these things happen to me. It's the weirdest process because there's no consistency to the way it works.
There's no consistency
I've
to
had
fill.
identical chargebacks happen from a same person. Not this person, but in the past, identical chargebacks have happened from the same person. Let's say they charge me back 5 times. I provide the exact same information to PayPal for
These
all
are
5
some angry
cases.
sips.
I'll win 3 and lose 2.
Huh?
I gave you the same information. It's
What?
5 identical situations. How did I
What?
win 3 and lose 2? That's what I mean. It's just a pain in the ass, and it is what it is when
the
you
never
are
losing a chargeback shit.
a content
That
creator
fucking
like me, and when you're crowdfunded,
that
as
really
I've
blew up
explained
in his
this past
face.
week,
He should have never
because
did
I'm
that.
crowdfunded. There's no advertisements on this stream. There's no shilling.
ads.
No,
No
buy
shilling.
this product. Here's a
Bruh.
sponsor for today.
You're-
a giant 5-minute segment, no promotional video. Because
I'm like double clicking and I'm frantically like fucking being mad. This dude literally shilled the Street Fighter 35th anniversary collection because he was, quote, the only big name that was playing it, and Capcom were a bunch of losers and don't know how to market the game, and he should be the one to market the game, and they only put it for 25% off, and they made like all these adjustments and updates for things that didn't even matter because nobody's playing the game anymore. But it was because of him that anybody even cared about the game, and now he can no longer shill for it because nobody will come out and play it. But he's going to play it tonight. He doesn't shill for a game, but he outright shilled for a game for literally for free. God damn. Could you imagine that, shilling for a game and you do it for free? I mean, he is an influencer. He influences people, I don't know, to give to a begging man and to make fun of a guy for jacking off. That's pretty good.
Because I don't have any of that
He influenced
crap
me,
on my
dude.
streams, I'm at the mercy of crowdfunding. And that means that sadly this can happen from time to time. You get someone who just has bad intentions, pretends to be someone nice, and then takes advantage of it for clout. It sucks. But you guys always get me through it. So all I want to say,
what kind of goddamn clout is fucking Snorlax King gonna have in fucking 2 weeks? He's gonna be a fart in the wind compared to everybody else. Nobody fucking cares. Legit, nobody fucking cares. Hopefully he gets his money back. You know what? Snorlax King, if you can hear these words, hopefully you get your goddamn money back. Hopefully you stick it to this dude, and I don't know.
Pascal Digital was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got Smelly O Joe Lady. Oh ho ho ho.
What he's also doing is he's advertising to anybody who wants to potentially fuck with him. By the way, just do chargebacks, because then he has to fucking fight all of them. You know what? If you have a spare fucking $70, do 50 $1.40 fucking charges and whatnot, and then charge them all back and say that he fucking ignored them all. I don't know. And he'll win half and he'll lose half, and then you'll get your jollies, and then you can run over to the fucking everybody. You can run to Kiwi Farm and say, look at what I did. I gave him like fucking $50 and it cost me $70, and then I charged back and I won half of it, and he had to go on a fucking tirade. Yeah, do that. Why don't you fucking do that? You guys love the attention. Bro, I don't even know if it's for attention anymore.
Thank you so much to everyone who is, first of all, very positive about the situation. And then, of course, to those of you who did reach out overnight, you know who you are. I'm not going to name names because people don't want names named. Thank you for supporting this channel.
The big whales.
And, you know, me. And because of that, boom, we're playing Gotham Knights today. And yes, it's going to help me a little bit for next week when I play Modern Warfare 2 as well. This is excellent.
Excellent. I agree.
I really appreciate that.
Nice burp. Don't worry, he'll get the tips.
And
Tips will
that's
roll in.
Segment's over. Now we can move on to positive
Hey!
stuff. All right?
Schedule segment.
So first of all,
schedule segment.
Let's talk about yesterday, my day off. And
then
day off! And we're going to head into game news. We're going to do all that.
We're getting the fucking
so first
detailed
let's do it.
day
Ladies
off.
and gentlemen,
day off segment.
I like to call Phil's Day Off. As I explained to you, I didn't have a lot of money yesterday. Basically, everything that I had raised during the week, I needed for a big bill, utility bill that cleared while I was off yesterday, and to pay for other things. So
I want to know what the other things were.
I spent some time with my family. We made our grocery list together.
The cat. Wait. Did Jasper like put his paw on the paper? And you were like, oh yeah, Jasper, yeah, we got to make sure we get that too. And he like circles down Jasper's paw. He's like, yeah, okay, all right. I'll remember to put this is on the list. We'll remember to get that. Jasper, watch the house for us while we're gone.
Play a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Does he say it like this? I was off
to do my errands. You know, I went to the pet store.
I went.
I went. Stop at two other stores along the way to pick up some stuff.
I had to.
We ordered online. That
we had ordered. Do you hear this, by the way? I want you to listen to this very, very, very carefully. Listen to the words that he chooses to use when describing who is going somewhere and what people ordered. All right? Listen to this very carefully.
You know, I went to the pet store. I had to stop at two other stores along the way to pick up some stuff that we had ordered online that we needed for the house. And then I went grocery shopping. All right.
I went. We ordered. I picked up. Cat did not come with him again. Period. This shit has been happening for like months and months and months. This dude is literally doing his wife's fucking errands because his wife can't be fucked to do anything with him. They don't even spend the time out. And guess what? They ate dinner at home. He probably picked up the Mediterranean. They ate at home. Why aren't they going to go out to eat? They never go out to eat. Cat is not gone. I know everybody likes to meme with the cat is gone, but the cat is here to stay. She's basically like a fucking, you know what? We make fun of all the whales in his chat. All of the whales that like to feed Phil. But you know what? Those whales are feeding an even bigger whale. As she sits there and she eats and she munches and she munches and she eats, she asks Phil, more. I need more. And he has to go out, and the grocery bills, they get larger and larger. As she sits there, it gets larger and larger. You want to know where all of this money is going? To feed that fat fucking weird whale of a wife. That fucking beluga whale that's sitting in there, just eating and eating and eating. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. That's legit what's happening. I guarantee you, this dude has a feeder fetish. He is fattening up that goddamn wife. He wants to make a competition. I thought Chantal was boring. I thought fucking Amberlynn was fucking boring. Yo, coming soon to a theater near you. Catherine Burnell. 600-pound life. I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
Right. Nothing too spectacular here. Okay. This week we're gonna try 1 or 2 new meals. I think Kat is going to try some kind of an Asian dish, some kind of a special Asian bowl that's gonna have like
Asian.
And
oh no,
spinach
this
and
is
sweet
like for the
potatoes and all
groceries.
kinds, like a peanut sauce. It sounds really unique. She's never made it before, so that's something we're gonna have this week. That's cool. And then we're gonna actually do something that I'm excited for. I know you'll know why in a second. Chicken Parmesan bake. I'm Italian. I love chicken.
Everything in that goddamn house is fucking instant. He got an instant baked chicken parm. He got instant fucking ready-made stir fry with some fucking Asian fusion shit. With like sweet potatoes and shit. Nobody cooks in that house. Nobody cooks. They just turn the oven on, slap that shit in, slap that back. Look, I get it. I'm guilty of that shit too. I have fucking freezer lasagna, freezer pasta, fucking freezer shit when I'm like not feeling good and I don't want to fucking cook. Bro, what happened to this bitch where she used to cook literally 3 to 4 times a fucking week? I don't think she's ever goddamn touched the fucking oven. The only thing that I ever hear from that house that they even touch that requires any kind of cooking is a goddamn crock pot. And you know what? I ain't even gonna blame somebody for that. Crock pot saves me so much fucking time. You stick anything in there, becomes the best shit you could ever hope for. But nobody in that house fucking cooks. Nobody in that house cooks. What do I normally cook? I cooked chicken adobo the other fucking day. Yeah, that's right. And cooked chicken adobo the other day. Isn't that weird? That's the fucking thing that Phil can't even fucking eat because it's too weird and it has fucking bones in it.
Parmesan. I haven't had a chicken Parmesan in many, many years because there's no real Italian restaurants out here. So we actually got all the ingredients for her to make this.
Did I eat adobo with bones?
For this. And
how did I eat it?
That's going to be later in the week as well. Sadly, today she has to work. Which means I have to make dinner myself. I'm like, I just bought all these cool ingredients for unique meals, and now I have to wait.
Chicken and Play-Doh.
So I did that, came home, unpacked, and
oh shit! Don't remind me of the candy calzone.
I'll tell you,
I think that's why I'm
meal a week
sick.
that we ate out this week that we didn't cook at home.
The
We
Mediterranean.
ordered some Mediterranean food.
Hell yeah!
And it was from the same restaurant
no
that
way.
I had ordered Mediterranean food from last year for Feasting with the King. If you remember, I had ordered a Mediterranean meal.
If you remember that one time we doxed that restaurant because we found exactly what he ordered and we found out it was very expensive, now you two can calculate how much this meal is about to cost because he ordered it, he picked it up, and he drove home, and him and his wife fucking ate. And you know how much they love to eat in this house.
I ate falafel for the very first time, and I was absolutely blown away by the flavor of the falafel when dipped in hummus. It was like a match made in heaven. I couldn't believe how good it tasted. This time around, I got something completely different. It was is it tikka? A tikka combo. So I got chicken tikka and lamb tikka. And what that is, it's meat that's cooked kind of like slow cooked on a skewer, I think, with other veggies. So there was like some sweet onion, tomato, green pepper, and seasoned and cooked and they put it
Yo,
over.
he got some goddamn kebabs.
Really awesome seasoned rice. Came with a little
Zorlaf,
side salad
welcome
and
to
some
the
hummus,
never-ending
and then you got
pizza
this
party.
really
Bring your
fresh bread that they
finest
bake
paper
at the
plates, cause
restaurant.
it's all
You give it the
downhill
hummus.
from here.
Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking go.
D-Dog
No, it was seriously
1968-64 nerd just
ridiculously
picked up
off-
arms as the new
amazing.
recruit in the hate
It's
army
like
style
insane
situation
gourmet.
type deal.
Like, dude, this restaurant is so good.
aim,
and my
aim.
wife is like,
Thank you for the sub.
why don't we ever order from them? I was like, I have no idea because we ate this last year. We loved it. Here we are a year later ordering it again. We love it again. Why don't we order from them more often? This is kind of stupid. The other thing is,
Maybe it's because you're supposed to be pretending you're poor, Phil. Maybe the reason why you don't order from them more often is because you gotta pretend you're goddamn poor. So you can beg for money and support. Isn't it fucking weird that he's talking about all this robust fucking positivity and all these cool ass meals and shit and how fucking amazing it is and how much money it could potentially be? But I'm like negative $400 in the hole, and if you could support me right now, that would be great. Thanks.
what's weird about food is that basically you're in a situation where some food
I like how
is
we're
really
leaning
good
and banning too.
and not that expensive, while other food
We're banning all sorts
is
of people.
kind of just okay, but is always expensive. And I think it depends on the restaurant. Like usually a chain restaurant can keep their costs down, but then sometimes it's more expensive. In this case, this is a locally owned restaurant. This is not a chain. It's just a local business, and the prices are very reasonable. You know, for the price of a mid-range dinner, you get a giant amount of food. So we're
What
gonna
is a
definitely order from there more often
mid-range
now.
dinner? What the fuck does a mid-range dinner even mean? Can somebody define to me what the fuck a mid-range dinner is? What's a full range? What's a full range dinner? You want to know why I label this shit as Western Coastal Elite? It's because you get shit like this. What the fuck does a mid-range dinner mean? We get the weirdest phrases and words from this dude. I'm about to hear like a fucking style situation type deal come out of his mouth, and I'm gonna lose my shit. If he says something style, because he already said an Asian style earlier. If I hear the word style again, I'm gonna lose my shit, just 100%.
Very excited.
I'm gonna be on the
how
floor.
Good the food was, and the amount and the price was really good. Always support local business if you can. 9 times out of 10, you're going to be pleasantly surprised. You're going to find that the quality is usually a little better than chain stuff, and sometimes the prices can be better. So, anyway, great meal with my wife, and then after that. So here's the cool thing. Remember, I told you I unplugged, right? I didn't want to pay attention to any bullshit going on the internet.
I unplugged.
We watched the X-Files.
No way.
I have not seen the X-Files in such a long time ago. It's been like, a million years.
Oh,
now,
man.
I like that kind of show. I'm
The
a fan of shows like
X-Files.
X-Files.
No
Fringe,
fucking way.
anything that has to do with, the supernatural, the occult, the spooky, fringe science, all that kind of stuff. I really enjoyed those shows.
The spooky.
And the X-Files was the one that in the 1990s was the most popular. It exploded in popularity back then. It was everywhere. It was so popular that they kept just renewing the show. Even when people were like, the show's still on? I think it has like 9 or 10 seasons plus 2 movies. It's just crazy how positive that show was received and how popular it was at one time. I was actually telling Kat a story. I said, this show is so popular. I remember going on a vacation with my parents when I was a kid. When the X-Files came out, I was like 10 years old. So we go on a vacation.
Burp.
Okay, and I think I gone on 2 big family vacations with my family. One was to Florida and one was to California. And when you go on a vacation and you're in a touristy area, there's actually like tourist stores, souvenir shops and things, right? And I remember once, and I couldn't tell you if it was in Florida or if it was in California, but I remember on one of these, we went into a souvenir shop, and you're looking, and here's all these t-shirts and postcards and mugs, and they're all for where you are, they're all themed to where you are. Buy it as a souvenir of being here. And then all of a sudden they have a section that's supposed to be like, here's popular stuff to buy. And X-Files had a giant section of shirts.
Oh my
and my
God.
mom says to my dad, why do they have
remembering
X-Files at
being a
souvenir
consumer.
shop? That doesn't make sense. And my dad's like, well, I'll tell you why, because it's super popular right now, and they just want to make money. They don't care what they sell as long as they're making money. So they figure, hey, maybe someone comes down here on vacation and they really like X-Files and they're going to buy a souvenir because they already have money to spend on a vacation, so they'll buy it here, right? So...
You remember how this was supposed to be a segment specifically about Phil's day off, and now we're talking about back in the day, we went on a vacation and we saw some shirts, and the shirts just happened to have X-File, and then little Burnell was like, Daddy, what are these shirts? Why are there X-Files? I thought this was supposed to be Florida shirts. And fucking Dave Sr. or whatever the fuck his name is has to lean down a little fucking 19-year-old Philip. And he's like, son, right now this is called popularity. All right? This is popularity. I know you'll never understand what this means. But this thing is popular right now. This shirt that I'm holding right here, this is popular. You won't know what this is. You'll never understand what this is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little Philip. But you can get it if you want. I'll pay for it. I don't fucking know. What the fuck is this segment?
Yeah. So
I feel like I'm in clown world.
Popular X-Files was
I'm in clown world right now.
Referenced it in pop culture. So anyway, we started watching it together, and I was actually happy because up to this point we hadn't really done anything Halloweenish together. We had been watching a playthrough of God of War 2018 to refresh ourselves for God
We're
of War
not
Ragnarok
playing X-Files,
which we finished. I was like, what are we gonna do now? And I was like, let's watch something, you know, that's at least in line with like the supernatural or something to do with Halloween. So we actually started watching X-Files now, and actually it's really good. You know, except for the effects. Let's be honest, the 1990s.
Can somebody tell me, like, okay, I know how it can be related, but can someone rationalize to me how X-Files, a show that was basically supposed to surround the idea of don't trust the government. That's literally what it is. It's a show about don't trust the government. That's all it is. How is this about Halloween? There's a Halloween episode or something in there. There's all sorts of weird occult shit. It can be spooky. It can be spooky. But it's not. It's Monster of the Week. I guess. I don't know. This is so. It's just so. Oh man, I loved X-Files back in the day too. I used to go over to a friend's house and we would just fucking watch it. I think I have like a whole bunch of seasons just pirated. Just 4:3 aspect ratio. There's like a fucking hard drive somewhere that has nothing but X-Files in it. And one day I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna watch it on Discord. It'll be pretty sweet. This is so fucking dumb.
The effects were not great. There's nothing you can really do about that, especially because we're watching season 1, which the show didn't have much of a budget in season 1. In the future seasons, the show got so popular, it got tons of money thrown at it. But season 1, you're watching it, you're like, the writing's good, the plots are interesting, the acting is good, and the effects are so bad, it's laughably hilarious how bad it is.
I think it was a show that was supposed to prize itself on effects.
So, pretty sweet. And I'm excited to watch more of that with her as we approach Halloween. So yeah, we had a good time last night. We actually got to relax, like I said, and unplug from the drama of the internet. She wasn't too happy about me making the video yesterday, but I told her it's kind of a necessary evil. I don't want to do it.
We unplugged from the internet, but I had to sit there and make a fucking video while my wife, my fucking beached whale of a wife, sat there downstairs moaning, asking for more food. I said, hold on, honey. I need to go upstairs and record a 15-minute video about how Snorlax King basically raped you and took my money. What a thing. What a thing.
Do it, but
what a fucking
I can't
thing.
even afford the game tomorrow.
God damn.
Bullshit going on. So at least let me know.
What a
that
fucking
everyone know what's
thing.
going on and hope for the best. All right. So there you go. So yeah, today, since now this is kind of a follow-up, YouTube has paid me. Like, they sent me my payment, but it's not on my bank account.
Oh.
And sadly, this is what happens when YouTube pays you. It can just sit there pending all day. There was one time that it didn't clear all day, and it made no sense. Why is my money not clearing? It's a Friday.
Bill, I know you're a fucking grown-ass adult, and you understand how the business world works and everything. But there's this thing called processing time with financial institutions. When they send money, when anybody sends money over to a financial institution, they wait for that to clear because it's usually a handoff from one to another. It sits in an account with whoever's doing the payment. They send it to another account for it to sit and hold, and then they release it. That's kind of how it usually works. It's like the simplest way it can work. Bill, your financial institution is holding it to make sure it's good to release. That's all it is, man. fucking stop panicking about this shit.
It's considered a business day. Today's not a holiday. So why is my money not showing up?
This is just a bag.
I don't know. I
This
should
is just
have
a
it.
bag.
I don't have it. So if it weren't for the generosity of viewers and fans overnight, I wouldn't be able to play Gotham Knights today. So thank you so much. Okay. All right. So now
schedule.
let's now get to the
Schedule.
subject matter at hand. All right. Let's talk about what we're doing this week, because now.
Okay, fucking 1 in chat if you want to listen to the schedule, 2 in chat if you want to skip the schedule. Because I'm going to tell you right now, the schedule is going to be shit.
There's animated gamer cheered 69 big ups. It's literally been a million years since I've cheered my kickback contribution to the Animocracy. By the way, I would categorize Cat as more of a sperm whale TBH.
Okay,
God, she got a
fine.
whole elementary in her stomach.
Yo, Arizona what the fuck? Oh, you were fucking savage, you piece of shit. You piece of fucking shit. A fucking elementary school, that goddamn fucking hell. Alright, we're skipping it.
We have Gotham game. Did anyone even care this game is co-op? Games were not co-op.
I don't want to
Okay,
hear the schedule segment. We almost
so-
passed it.
How you weren't looking
Wait,
at Avengers failure,
how did we get to here? Was the schedule that short?
right? Did anyone ask for a co-op Gotham game?
Okay, wait, hold up, chat. He went to talk about the schedule, but somehow or another he turned into complaining about fucking Gotham. Which, by the way, okay, I got something to tell you. I don't think he's gonna like this game. He already knows it's getting middling mixed reviews. Here's a hint. I don't think anybody really cares about Metacritic, but somebody might actually care about Metacritic. Right now, it is doing okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's just kind of in the middle of the road. People are giving it okay scores. One of the common complaints that I've been hearing about this particular game is the fact that it's grindy. Like, actually fucking grindy. So I don't know how much he's gonna stick around with this game. It's kind of like almost like Spider-Man. You have like a skill tree and shit, but you have to do shit like stop X amount of fucking bank robberies and shit for you to unlock a thing. It's gonna have you do shit over and over and over again. I also have a feeling he's gonna play each character once, and he's gonna stick with either Nightwing or he's gonna stick with Red Hood. Those are the only two people he's gonna play. 3080 Ti and can't get a stable 60 frames at low settings. Yo, that's fucked up. Okay, let's let me hear this.
It to us. To which this game development studio said, no, we're gonna have it set in the same universe. We're gonna have it set in the same plot line because Batman's dead, just like, you know, the end of Arkham Knight.
I thought we were just gonna get a schedule, not a rant.
We're gonna have it all end in that way and be the continuation
He could
of that
play
story,
Robin. I don't
but
know.
It's not gonna be
I
Arkham
feel
at all.
a
We're gonna just
Nightwing's
change
coming
it.
on though.
Okay. Can I ask an honest question here? Why? Everyone is telling you this is what we would like. Please do this, this, and this. These are the things that were great about the Arkham franchise. Please just bring them back. We've been waiting for them for so many years.
Yeah, it's like
We just
Edgelord,
want another game just
Nightwing.
like that. Please do it. No. We refuse. We're not going to do that. We're going to do something different. Well then, when you release your game and everyone slams it, you know why. Literally the entire gaming community says this is what we want, and you refuse to provide them what they're asking for.
I
Then
wanna know
don't be
who he's
surprised if people
polling.
pan your game. Right? Did anyone ask for a co-op
That's here's what he's
Gotham
pissed
game?
off
Did
at.
anyone even care this game is co-op?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. So I had looked. Yeah, I'm gonna guys. I was cheating. I was basically listening to Game Ranks do their whole review, so I could understand. Yeah, it explicitly says this is not set in the same fucking universe. So I was able to learn a lot about this game, and I was also watching the fucking trailers and everything too. So I wanted to learn more about the game, but it's not in the same universe. I don't know where he got this info, but yeah, I don't know.
No. People wanted an Arkham game. The Arkham games were not co-op. People don't care about that, right? What's one of the biggest awesome features of the Gotham games? Excuse me, the Arkham games. The story. Batman being represented accurately as to how the character would act in a Gotham City situation against all of these supervillains, using all of his detective powers to solve crimes and hunt down supervillains and then outsmart them, because a lot of the times he can't just fight them head up. He's got to figure out a way around their abilities and you know how to defeat them in boss battles and other things, right? That's what we liked about the Arkham games. Guess what they took out of this game? All of that. It's basically based on combat now. So let me get this straight.
See, here's what's going to be a problem. What's going to happen for this game? I don't want to hear the specific portion of the rant. So what I'm hearing about the game through the review that was given, it's going to be like you're going to be looting, crafting, creating upgrades, minor upgrades. It's going to be a lot of numbers, and if you're not playing co-op, some of the bosses can be actually kind of tanky. They're damage sponges. So I have a bad feeling that he's going to get really, really pissed off at a certain point if he doesn't like utilize all the fucking skill trees and all the combats and the weird gauge that you can build up and shit for alternate skills and shit. I feel like he's going to get really, really pissed off. I also heard the stealth is dog shit, apparently. Like, it doesn't actually fucking exist. But he's really pissed off at this game. And I don't even know why he's pissed off. He picked this game. He didn't even have to. Made by the same team who made Arkham Origins game. It looks like an Avengers game. Yeah, it kind of does.
You see what I'm saying? So when you're playing 4 characters, it feels like it's 4 different fighters. So if you get into that mindset of, okay, this is really not
he
a
doesn't
Batman
stealth
game.
anyway, but
This is a
if he does
combat
any
game
stealth, it's
set in
super
Gotham,
easy.
and you're okay with that.
There's
then
no-
you're probably gonna like the
there's
game.
no penalty
But some of the
to
bad
it.
things I'm seeing are references to games like Marvel's Avengers from a couple years ago. That's not good. Marvel's Avengers was a huge flop. The actual campaign was just okay, with some highs and lows. After the campaign ends, the combat of that game is insanely grindy, repetitive, boring, and people did not want to stick to that game.
Well,
for the
here's
long
the
haul.
thing, Kuro.
They dropped it like right away. Okay.
Here's the thing. The games that he could have chose to play, he specifically avoided all sorts of shit. There was a Ghostbusters game that he kept going on and on and on about how he was thinking about playing, that he fucking memory hold, and he doesn't want to even touch it. There was a Telltale game that he wanted to do, and he kept talking about how, it's coming out and everything, and he doesn't want to do that either. There are all sorts of games that have been coming out that he said he teased, he might play, he might do this, but he was so looking forward to the potential of Gotham Knights, even though several weeks prior it's been kind of leaking out slowly that it's not going to be like, I know some people are going to say, man, it's a pretty good game, but for some folks it's like, it's a little too grindy, there's just a little too much going on, the multiplayer doesn't feel as quote-unquote robust as it should, you know, like I can do things with like a grab and like a, you know, a special attack with my friend, but it's kind of whatever. Yeah, Tales of the Borderland, there was just so many other games that he said he teased he could have done, and then he chooses to do this game, and what he's afraid of is he's bought a dud, which doesn't matter anyway because everybody else bought him the dud. It's gonna be fucking stupid no matter what.
So how you
he could have been doing the campaign right now if he pre-ordered that
Avengers failure,
but of course he's not going to
as
do
an
that.
example
That
of
actually
what
would have
not
gotten
to
more
do
views.
while making Gotham Knights.
But it's
I have
okay. He's got a lot of
absolutely
views.
no idea.
600.
But I
That's
guess a
pretty
lot
good.
of people are saying is this is what maybe what Avengers should have been, because it actually is better than Avengers.
I don't know.
I
Who
don't
knows?
know.
Let's
Now,
find
just to
out.
reiterate, why am I playing Gotham Knights today and not the other new release that just came out, Mario plus Rabbids?
Because you want
Sparks of
attention.
Hope?
You want
Well,
attention.
There's 2 primary reasons for this.
Attention and money. Attention and money.
Reason number 1 is
Attention.
because I played the other Mario plus Rabbids game, Kingdom Battle, several years ago when it was a new release. What was it, 4 or 5 years ago? I can't even remember exactly what year it was. But when I played the game, I loved it. Everything
My
about
viewers
it, the graphics,
loved it.
the gameplay elements, the world design, the writing, the puzzles. Absolutely, I thought it was one of my favorite games of the year. I said as much. I put it in my games of the year countdown as one of my favorite
loved
games. Okay?
Okay.
But there's a catch here.
Oh no.
I liked it,
Huh?
but the common viewer did not.
No.
That playthrough when I played it,
fuck the
got
common
so many
viewer.
complaints.
We
People
hate
were
the
basically
common
watching
viewer.
it one time and saying, "Wow, this is boring." And why do you think it was the case? Because it was a turn-based, slow-moving game, similar to XCOM.
You mean it's an XCOM clone? Just say it like that, because you're really, really negative when other things are clones of things. So just say an XCOM clone. If you said that, then it'll make you feel like you're more transparent instead of, you know, translucent.
And let's be honest with you guys, all right? I'm a content creator as well as a gamer. As a gamer, I love good games. But as a content creator, I have to seek out games that are actually going to be good for an interactive audience. Okay? When I played the original Mario plus Rabbids, viewership was half of what I would normally get.
I know Rabbids is not an XCOM clone. It's just he needs to fucking say it so that way we can laugh.
From my mainstream crowd.
Because it's like a thing. You have to go back
out of the
like
very
weeks
reduced
for it to be a pertinent thing.
Amount of people that were watching the playthrough, there was a handful of people who liked it so much they were consistently supporting that playthrough. So because of the generosity of a small group of people, I was able to play through all of Mario plus Rabbids 1 and have a successful playthrough out of it. All right?
I got money from a couple of people.
But let's be honest here, you can't just expect that every time. And I was in a situation here where I'm like, I don't want to start a game, which, by the way, Mario plus Rabbids very low.
You legit did this for Scorn, you fat piece of shit. You remember on day 2 when he did the whole, it was running forever, and like people were supportive and they wanted to see Scorn. They love Scorn. They voted in droves for Scorn. They were screaming, we want more Scorn. But nobody came out to support me and only had $30 in tips. And I was being a big crybaby and shit. Bruh, you were literally expecting people to support you. And now he's literally saying, well, I don't expect people to support me. Bruh, yeah, you do. You literally expect people to support you no matter what you fucking play. That's your problem. You can't just play a game and have fun with it anymore. You literally have to do a numbers game with everything. And it gets really, really, really ridiculous when everything is a numbers game, because everything can't be. God damn. Yeah, I'm pissed off because, like, he literally said he was pissed off because people didn't give him support. And he was expecting support because everybody asked for this game. Bro, if everybody asked for him to... DSP, play Chrono Trigger. It doesn't mean that, DSP, we're going to give you money if you play Chrono Trigger. It's like, no, DSP, we would love it if you would play Chrono Trigger, because then we could watch you play it. It doesn't mean, he legit thinks when people scream, I want you to play this game, I want you to play that game, it's like, DSP, we'll give you money if you do that. It's like, nah, bruh. It's just, we want to see you play this game. That's all it is. Literally all it is.
Long. The first game was very long. This one reportedly is also even just as long, if not longer. So you're talking a playthrough that if I started it this week,
he doesn't want
no
to
way
do
I would
Mario
finish
and
it. And then
Rabbids.
next week we got 2
he
new
doesn't
releases.
want to.
The week after that we got 2 new releases.
It's
and
going
so on
away.
and so forth.
I guarantee
so
it's going
this was
away.
going to be a playthrough that was going to be.
I may have lost that bet, dude. I may have lost the bet for fucking Mario and Rabbids, but I guarantee you it's not coming. It's not coming at this point because he's already being super negative about the game and he's not even playing it.
Endlessly onward, and was destined to end up being a late night stream because there was no way for me to keep playing it during the daytime with how long it is. Okay. Now, the other factor here,
admittedly,
is that right now I'm in a very important time where I need to be bringing attention to DSP gaming. Right now, at
allow me to
moment,
explain.
All the new releases are starting to come out. This is the hottest gaming season of the year, right? Because there's so many new releases, I need to find games that are going to bring people back to this channel. For example, right now, I have over 500 people on my podcast. Thank you for being here. You guys normally aren't here, right? How many of you usually tone at 10? Because usually
raise your hand. Raise your hand, guys. Raise your hand.
This is the time of year.
Raise your hand.
We're going to have more people here to check out the new releases, to chill with me and have fun. It's a different time of year. It's a special time of year when everyone gets excited for games and new releases, including me. All right? What I need to do, I need to find the games that are going to get people excited to come to DSP gaming again. I just had one of the slowest summers possible when it came to game selection. There was almost nothing coming out that was new or high profile, and the games that did come out a lot of the times fizzled and weren't very good to play and other shit like that.
Xenoblade. You literally had somebody give you $300 asking if you were going to play Xenoblade fucking 3. There was some jackass that gave him $300, asked him if he was going to play Xenoblade 3, and you chased that dude away. He never came back. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, but there was no games that was happening in the summer. Bro, there were a lot of games happening in the summer. You just chose not to play them all. I think the highest profile thing he played was Stray, and that was like a fucking, 8-hour game? Big up Stray, I guess.
And even the other games that ended up being popular during the summer, all right, were just like flash in the pan success games that went away after a week and no one talked about? Or how about the million fucking spin-off games like the 400 Dark Souls ripoffs like Dinesia and other shit? Like, who's gonna care about these games after a few days, right? Nobody. So I ended up doing a Summer of Retro, where I played a ridiculous amount of older games. That worked for my core audience.
And then I also played things like Multiverses, which was like a fucking clone of Smash Brothers. And I also played other fucking games that that could be considered clones of other fucking games. And people stopped supporting those after like a month because they were like so bored about the game or whatever. But, you know, it was pretty cool.
Or something, I guess.
But now I need to appeal to a broader audience. I need to bring people back to DSP Gaming who have been away for many, many months to watch the new games because I need to have growth on this channel. And this is the busiest time of the year on YouTube for ad revenue. And last year, I made a critical business.
Oh my god.
error.
No, I don't want to hear the
Okay?
GTA story again. Don't.
Last year at this very time.
No,
it's
no, no,
been
no, 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 no.
like this, and it's very.
Oh my
So
god,
the
he's
time-
doing the hand grabs. I skipped ahead to see the hand
Time
grabs.
of the year when normally I would see my profits going like this, and it's a very important time of the year because this is a time of the year when I make a little bit of extra money. I can put it towards important things at the end of the year.
The hand grabs?
that need to be
The
done.
hand grabs are going this
I
way?
did nothing. I just basically made like a normal month.
Hand
I was
grab.
making in October, November, December. the
Hand
busiest
grabs are
month of
this
the year for
way.
gaming,
They
I
go
was
this
making the same
way.
amount of money that I was
Here
making
comes the
in,
hand
like,
grabs.
June, July.
Money goes
There was
here.
no new
Up
releases.
here.
So obviously, I shot myself in the
Money.
foot doing this.
Money this way. Money this way. Money this
Who's to blame?
way.
Me. I was doing what I felt was best for the content, but it wasn't necessarily what was best for me in the business. Okay? So the reason I'm telling you this is because this year, we really don't have games with licensed music, thank God. If you take a look at all the hot new releases coming out soon, there's no games with like licensed soundtracks. I have the ability to actually
Oh,
make
man.
some ad revenue for once. Okay? So I need to bring as many people to this channel as
It could have been
possible
worse. It could have
over
been
the next
money
couple of
this
months
way.
by playing games that I
Money's
feel will
going
bring
this
more
way.
people. Yes, I absolutely positively believe that.
We gotta
Today, in the next few sessions of
focus
Gotham
the
Knights,
money
we will have
upwards.
more people on those streams than would have been here for Mario plus
can I-
Rabbids.
Dude. I
Okay?
gotta get the
I
stroking
gotta build
motion.
this channel up. We just hit 200,000 subscribers, which I'm very
Yeah,
grateful for.
it's-
I want to continue that
damn it.
momentum. How awesome would it be by the end of the year to have a few thousand
Money
more
motion.
subscribers who came because I was watching the new games and they decided they wanted to participate, they wanted to be a part of that experience, and they all subscribed, and that would be great. So let's see what happens, but that's why I'm playing Gotham Knights today. The feedback I got from you overwhelmingly over the week was, even if the game isn't great, it's still going to be fun to watch me play it and experience it and give you my opinions on it, which I'm totally down for. I understand where you guys are coming from. So yeah, I'm pumped for this. Even if the game stinks, I
shit.
still think this is going to be a fun experience.
I forgot
for me.
that's the
Happier
thing.
4, thanks
So
for
now let's
hitting the
talk the
sub
schedule.
button to make a noise on
Today
the
it's the
stream.
premiere of
I
Gotham
think that's a
Now I
money
wanted
motion.
something
Let's see what the
robust.
boot was all about. Let's see.
I don't
what
know,
the good, bad, or
Samurai
somewhere in between.
Santa. Maybe you're
Let's have
not
a great
paying
time with
attention to the
game
money.
together and enjoy it for what it is here on launch
Dude.
day. Okay, and again,
Look, I'm telling you, if you want to, when I say that it's a money motion, look at. Okay, I'm gonna zoom this in because you guys probably don't notice this when you're fucking watching these videos, and you're probably gonna go back and you're gonna watch these videos like closer. And this is the reason why I don't like fucking watching DSP shit sometimes, because then I gotta look at it and you guys fucking don't notice it. Not there. It's like here. No shit. Oh man, it's like not robust enough. It's robust, but not specifically robust enough. But if you pay attention to what's happening down over by his leg, you'll understand what I'm fucking saying. Basically, if you pay attention to DSP's right hand, you'll always see him kind of scratching down there. He's kind of working his, his boing loings a lot. And most people don't pay attention to it because they're never, I don't know, they're never really paying attention to it, right? But this is why sometimes I like to do funny things, because I'm seeing shit that you're not paying attention to. Okay. Can we please grab onto this? All right. My mouse is doing the thing. I have one of those wireless mice, so it keeps like losing the click.
have a great time with the game together and enjoy it
Yeah,
for what
you
it
see
is
how
here on
why I'm
launch.
always doing
Okay,
that
and
motion?
again, one more time.
You can see him. You can see him
the
literally
hoop was
playing
all
with
about. Let's see
himself.
if it's good, bad, or somewhere in between.
Literally playing
Let's
with
have a great time
himself.
with the game together and enjoy it for what it is here on launch day. Okay.
You can see this shit all the fucking time. All the damn time. That's why I don't know. It's why I specifically make fun of, like, I'm doing the stroke motion, because if you're paying attention to it, you're just literally you're just seeing him stroke.
Okay, and again, one more time, thank you to everyone who supported me and this channel overnight. Your help is always greatly appreciated. Seriously, I'm so happy that I have.
You didn't want to know
somebody
this. Now you know it.
This
You
kind of
can't
crap
unknow it
happens,
now.
And now we can play the new game, which is excellent. Okay.
All right, 2 thumbs up.
Okay.
Rest of schedule?
So that's today's main stream. Tonight, releases,
I'm gonna
because
skip
next
ahead.
week we got Modern Warfare 2
Oh my God.
and the Resident Evil 8 DLC.
It's more schedule.
All right, so bear with me here.
Okay, wait.
Anyway, I'm all over it. Whether it's a beta, whether the new game is releasing early next.
Hold up.
And so it's going to go on hiatus again.
Oh no, we're
All
still
right,
talking
but,
about the
you know,
schedule.
maybe it'll come back. What I would say is, and this is if I see my, I'm all over.
How much
it.
do we
Whether
talk
it's a
about the
beta,
schedule?
Whether the new game is releasing early next year, whatever it may be. And some people even said,
Oh, the
well,
Street
if
Fighter.
Friday Night Fights goes on hiatus now, is it a possibility that it could come back later?
No.
With Street Fighter 6?
No.
Absolutely.
Don't bring back that dumbass collection ever. Please. God, no.
Absolutely. If Street Fighter 6 is a game that I like enough that I want to play longevity-wise, I will absolutely bring the game back. There's no reason not to, right? Why would I not have Friday Night Fights every week with Street Fighter 6?
Oh, shit.
Right?
Oh, Street
So
Fighter
let's see
6.
what
All right,
happens. But
perfect.
tonight
All right.
is the big finale, the season finale of Friday Night Fights. Then
We're
tomorrow,
still in the segment. We're still in
the
the
main
segment.
stream will either be more Gotham Knights or we will go back.
Wait, I skipped ahead by like fucking 7 minutes. How are we just on to tomorrow's schedule segment? How did this happen? Okay, is it going to talk about something different here? I skipped ahead another 3 minutes.
To unlock the area of the map, and I'm not there yet, so I might not even see the new content or a significant amount of it for weeks, and that's not cool. Like, that's not fair that there's an update and I can't immediately just see some new stuff. That's kind of a bummer.
Have a good
So
time.
I mean, maybe
He's
they
talking
did it
about
wrong
Disney
there. They did it,
Dreamland.
you know, in a
Romancer
way,
has
I don't
blessed
know.
me with another number to add to the subscriber hall,
I wanna
which
hear
says,
this.
Some of the new content they add- I'm either gonna play it-
Mr.
I'll listen to
Potato,
this.
welcome to the never-ending pizza party. Bring your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
I want to hear this Disney Dreamlight fucking Unga Bunga segment. This is going to be fucking stupid.
But anyway, judging on how Gotham Knights does today, I'm either going to play it again tomorrow as the mainstream, or maybe if we play it today and we're kind of like, meh, let's go back to Plague Tale, we'll do Plague
It
Tale
doesn't matter
tomorrow.
how much I
So it
skip.
all depends on how Gotham Knights
doesn't
goes
matter how
today,
much I skip.
okay? Tomorrow night, I'm going to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and the good news is it has an update. There is new content in Disney Dreamlight Valley now. They've actually fixed a lot of the bugs and issues that were a problem with the game previously. The only bummer for me is that some of the new content they added, which is like the featured new content, like the Lion King characters, are basically locked behind a certain level of progression that I haven't gotten to yet. I have to earn like 7,000 of the in-game currency to unlock the area of the map, and I'm not there yet. So I might not even see the new content or a significant amount of it for weeks. And that's not cool. Like that.
Oh my god, he went on and on and on and on and on about how he was so fucking glad that his favorite fucking furry animal was going to be in Disney Dreamlight. Fuck you. It was going to be the introduction of Lion King, and it was going to be so great and amazing and everything. And now it's locked behind progression. So now we don't even know if we're going to fucking do more of it, which is a godsend if you think about it.
That's not fair that there's an update and I can't immediately just see some new stuff. That's kind of a bummer. So I think
I'ma
maybe
play
they
the
did it
game
wrong
more.
there. They did it.
They did it
you know,
wrong!
in a stupid way. I don't know.
Oh! Yeah, Disney did it wrong. You know, I agree, Phil. They actually did.
So
Anyway,
by the way, I'm about to ban this person. Let's just get rid of him.
we've just been
He's a
leading
liar.
in and banning all fucking day. I don't even
He's a
care.
freaking
who it was.
liar.
He's a liar, dude. What did he
a
say?
troll. But
Did he say
anyway,
your wife was fat? Did he say something about Snorlax King? What did he say? Did he say that you have a full head of hair? I agree. He is a liar.
basically,
Get him out of here. He doesn't have a full head of hair.
My wife has been playing the new update. to
Oh,
Disney
his
Dreamlight,
wife.
and she really
Okay, never
likes
mind.
it.
That's the lie.
Like, she's really enjoying it.
All right, that makes sense. I wonder if she can play as fucking
I'm
Lion
having a really
King.
good time with it.
Can she play as
but
Mufasa?
The disappointing part
Is
is that you
Mufasa
can't
a
just play it
playable
right
character?
away.
Does
So,
Mufasa die?
We'll do it on
Oh,
Saturday
no.
night, and we'll see what happens and go from there. Should be
Chat,
fun.
don't tell me Mufasa dies. Don't spoil me,
Sunday.
chat. Don't
We'll
spoil
do
me.
whatever we didn't do on Saturday. So if we ended up playing Gotham Knights twice, then Sunday we'll do Plague Tale. If we did Gotham Knights and Plague Tale, then we'll go back to Gotham Knights on Sunday. Sunday night will be Sunday Night Bites. Now, I have some bad news for all of you.
Oh, no.
I don't know if you heard the news, but...
I'm going to go ahead and spoil it for all of you guys. Congratulations, everybody. The big new announcement. Fucking Bassmaster 2022 is right now going off of Game Pass, and it's never coming back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear the news, too. It's great. I can't wait. It's the best news I could have ever heard. Now he understands. Now he understands what the fuck Game Pass is all about. But don't fear. Don't fear, ladies and gentlemen. Do not fear. If he wants to, he is not too broken up to afford getting Game Pass purchased game after it leaves Game Pass. He can actually buy a full-fledged game with his hard-earned money that you give him behind the scenes all the time. Appreciate it.
Basically, the decision has been made that Bassmaster 2022, the game that I've been playing since the summer, and we fish every week, right? Playing this, and we really enjoy it. It's a chill game, is being removed from Game Pass this month. As of November, it's no longer part of Game Pass. So, the only way that we can continue to do Sunday Night Bites would be for me to buy the game. The good news is, I don't think the game is very expensive.
But what are we doing, a sip? No, we're checking the Xbox. We're checking Xbox. We have a fucking laptop. We're sucking our teeth. We're going through an Xbox segment. Why?
I'm going to check it right now.
Oh
I'm
my
curious how much it
God.
costs. Holy shit!
It's full price. It's full price.
It's $32.
Oh my God. I didn't mean to play that. I meant to play this. He thought it was gonna be like $10. Dude.
Oh. I thought
well,
it was like
it's not coming back. Farewell, Bassmaster.
$10.
Fuck you,
It's
Bassmaster.
$32.
Fuck you, Bassmaster. Never coming back. Fuck off. We hate Bassmaster. We hate fishing. Fuck fishing.
So,
I wish I could give a
I'd
middle
say
finger. I hate to
We're
say
in a
it.
situation
Yo, I
where
hate to
it's
say
time
it.
to at least temporarily kind of retire it. We're
Yes!
definitely going to do it this Sunday
Get
night,
off.
okay?
Get out of here. I can't even. I give it the middle finger if it could pick up
we'll
the middle
see.
finger. It's only picking
We'll
up
see
a
what
pointer.
happens. I don't know if
I
I'm
hate
going to
this.
actually buy it
I
or
hate
not. I have to
this.
think about it. Here's the truth is that I really
Here's the
enjoyed
truth
it.
of the
I
matter.
actually did, even though the game is full of bugs, let's be honest. Some of the hilarity of the game
Bruh.
is when you're playing it and the plants are mutated.
The game is fucking buggy as hell. It makes his goatee looks like it's on. It looks like the goatee is going through a goddamn hurricane. It's on the left side of his fucking face. His hat glitches into him. The fish are glitching all over the place. The game is a piece of shit. He doesn't even do competitive mode. He sits there running around in a goddamn boat. He talks all the fucking time as it roars over him like an automatic lawnmower effect. And then we sit there and we fish in the same spots over and over again, pretending like this is some fun and amazing shit. All while he literally either sings or he talks about movies. You could make the argument that this is like when he used to play the baseball games. It's not. When he was playing the baseball games, it actually required him to do less. It required him to do less thinking. So he would go on the most dumbest rants possible. This game is in a weird in-between where the only shit that he can do is something that is repetitive. Like singing a song. That's all he does. That's why I fucking hate the fucking chill streams now. I hate the Bassmaster. It needs to go away. And I hope it stays away.
Mutating into
You know what? I hope somebody gives
Cthulhu-like
him the game.
creatures
It'll probably be
going
good.
crazy in the background, and you've got ghost fish.
Wait,
that have
what
their
do you call
tails
it? Do you say
closed or not. I'll have to
Cthulhu or
think about it.
Cthulhu?
Here's the truth: is that I really enjoyed it. I actually did, even though the game is full of bugs. Let's be honest. Some of the hilarity of the game is when you're playing it, and the plants are mutating into Cthulhu-like creatures.
He still can't say Cthulhu right. He still calls it Cthulhu. The fuck is a Cthulhu? I fucking hate Cthulhu, man.
Going
Fuck
crazy in the
Cthulhu.
background, and you've got ghost
Me and my
fish
homies
that
hate
their tails sticking
Cthulhu.
straight up out of the water and teleporting all over the place.
Ah.
That's hilarious to me.
I agree.
Serious, like that's fun as hell. And I also just enjoy the chill nature of us relaxing. We talk about all kinds of stuff when I play this game. But maybe because it is the busy gaming season, maybe it's a good time to retire it for now. Maybe we'll play 2 more weeks, this week and next week, and then when it's off Game Pass,
me and my
we
homies
kinda give
hate
it a break.
Cthulhu.
Because I'm going to be playing so many new releases, I'm likely going to need the night streams for the new releases. And then maybe what we'll do is Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Oh, thank you,
will be our chill stream that we do once or twice a
D-Dog?
week. And then the other 4 streams we're doing other hot new games to make progress in them. I think that might make a lot of sense, actually. Keep in mind, when games like Modern Warfare 2 and this Resident Evil expansion come out, they have multiplayer modes, and those are modes that likely I'm going to want to do as late night streams. Those probably aren't going to be games that I play during the daytime. Those multiplayer modes will be reserved for night, and then the campaigns and story modes will be preserved kind of for the day. You see?
Please,
so
get to the
it
next
would make
segment.
sense maybe to break up that one night multiplayer gameplay with the Disney stream once or twice, or chill stream once or twice. You see?
You see? Okay.
Anyway,
that's
kind of what I'm saying is.
Oh, thank God.
It looks like in the next week to 2 weeks, a lot of these late night streams that we've been doing are basically going to be kind of put on hiatus or retired for the new stuff coming out. Okay. So then again, Monday we're going to basically this whole week we're eating. There's the hundreds of members.
Wait, I saw that. There it is.
Any
Man, the bingo wings and a fucking white pose. Oh yeah, but he's talking about how he met the goal because a bunch of bots came in and they left, and he got a whole bunch of gifted memberships, even though he needs tips. That's pretty good.
Gamer who was here the other day and gifted hundreds of memberships. We've now hit the new record. 828 is the most amount of members we have ever had on this channel. That is numbers that's very close to where I was on Twitch, because someone had actually said they did the research and they found out that when I left Twitch a year and a half ago, when I was basically kicked out of the partner program for something I didn't even do, all right, I was at around 860 some subs, and that was my consistent number of subs that I had over there.
Does this mean that we'll go back to $100 as your tips goal? Nope.
So the fact that we're at 828 means a lot to me. It means that we're essentially almost back to where I was on Twitch. Now, of course, keep in mind, this isn't consistent. This is the first time we've ever hit it.
This isn't consistent. This right here is not consistent. Not even consistent.
Now we're talking,
stop
right?
even thinking about
because
it.
now it's like, okay, this is cool. We're
this
back
right
to that
here,
level.
this
I don't have to worry so much
sucks.
about shit anymore.
This sucks right
But
here.
If this becomes consistent, that'll be when we're kind of like excellent. You know, write it out, feel better about it. But right now, it's a one-time thing. It's really nice to have numbers like that. We had 2 new emotes added. The DSP Devour emote of me eating a papadilla sandwich is there. And then also there's the emote of me taking a shot, DSP shot.
What is DSP? DSP, the known drinker, who's gonna fucking take a shot on stream. We have a DSP shot emote. What a worthless fucking emote. What an actual fucking worthless emote. By the way, we actually just a little bit of a self promo here, guys. But we got like 5 new emotes over on twitch.tv/ANG1337. We got some new emotes for you guys. So if you want to use them, you should totally subscribe to me. It sounds pretty cool, right? Yeah, I agree.
So 2 new emotes added as a result of hitting these
I
milestones.
actually was super excited about them too. They came in and they looked pretty cute. I love them. I think my favorite one's got to be the rage one. Well, let me show you the rage one.
This solidifies the fact that we are absolutely positively doing DSP's Black Friday Adpocalypse Marathon.
I'm surprised
on
they didn't
Black
play the
Friday,
little thing.
which is the day after Thanksgiving,
That's
which I believe
unrelated.
is November 25th. I'll be doing a marathon right here on DSP Gaming. We're going to be reacting to advertisements. It's going to be retro ads from like the 80s and 90s. There's going to be some advertisements from all over the world. I already had a couple people reach out and say, yeah, we actually have some really
as
good
much
things you
as
can
I'd love
react to.
to.
Oh, this is
I
sweet.
need to
can't
watch
wait.
more, but
So,
I'm
keep
always
your eyes and ears
busy on
peeled.
everything.
I'll be giving you more
Let's
information
see.
about that once November hits, because people are going to be able to
My
you know,
rage
post up their
emote.
recommendations
This
and
is-
nominations
this is
for ads,
always
and I'm going to go through
pertinent
those
right now.
and make an actual playlist
This is always
of stuff on
pertinent.
YouTube that we're going
Just
to go through and watch together on that day.
angry.
That is going to be a super awesome
like
event.
this
I
one.
actually can't wait. I think it's going to be like one of the most fun things that we've ever done on this channel. It's going to be so unique and interesting. So I'm very excited
looking
for that.
at
And it
ads.
goes well, then this is something that we can maybe do as an annual thing. Because right now, annually, we always do a Halloween event. We always do a Christmas event.
You know what?
But then November's kind of lacking.
A person whose penne is growing in girth, I would love for you to relay that to your secret alternative situation type deal. And I would be totally down for reacting to ads or ad situation type deal. We can even bring on Rydrake. You know, the fan favorite that everybody loves to see on Saturdays when we do the Monster Hunter Rise multiplayer shenanigans.
We're not exactly sure what to do in November. Maybe if this goes well, this is something that we could do annually. Okay? It would be pretty neat. So
hey, that's a good fucking thumbnail. What are you talking
support. About? The only other thing is I admittedly have been dragging my feet when it comes to the Halloween event.
God damn it, Seal.
There's so much going on
That's
around
horrible.
Here that I really haven't had a lot of
Ugly.
time to just sit down and look at your nominations for games for Halloween. We're 10 days away from the Halloween event, so don't fret. What I will do
yeah, he'll only be there for 30 minutes. He'll dip out so quick.
Maybe today,
he ain't even
tomorrow,
gonna fucking
Sunday,
commit.
Maybe Monday. I'm gonna look at all your nominations and I'm going to create a poll so you guys can start voting on what games you want to see on Halloween. In addition, I need to look at the nominations from the members and determine what the members pick.
Hold up. We have literally 10 days before Halloween. How have we not figured out what game we're gonna play? I feel like this whole fucking month has just been a waste. He could have been playing all sorts of Halloween-themed fucking games, and they probably would have done well too, because it just, I don't know, it would have resonated with people. But he's kind of skipped that out the entire fucking month, and now we're finally talking about the games that we're finally gonna play on Halloween. The music, yeah, the music's fitting right now. Just everything's fucking crazy.
A game to be in the Halloween event. Whatever was the most nominated game from members is going to be in by default.
This is why I've been playing nothing but scary games.
So that being said, I need to.
Hey, I love that podcast.
I need to do that. I just haven't had any time. I know, now that I'm thinking about it, I know I'm not going to have time to do it today because today I have to cook. Today I have to shower. My wife's not home. Basically, I'm trying to think, like, what could I do it? Maybe one of these days when my wife is home and cooking, so that way I don't have stuff I have to rush around doing. Could that be tomorrow? Could that be? I have to think about it.
Why does he look like?
I promise you,
why did he look like that when he was saying all that? Okay, no, that's a good freeze frame. I'm saving that one. That one's going in the collection, boys. That one's going in the collection. He has a weird look in his face. He just looks so with the chin hit. Oh shit. Yo, that's a keeper. That's a fucking keeper. I'm keeping that one. But why did he make these faces?
Today, because today I have to cook. Today I have to shower. My wife's not home. Basically, I'm trying to think, like, what could I do it? Maybe one of these days when my wife is home and cooking, so that way I don't have stuff I have to rush around doing.
He's like, He's looking really, really weird like this. Like, this is a funny thing to him.
Could that be tomorrow? Could that be? I have to think about it. I have to figure it out. But I promise you I will do it, okay?
That was really weird.
I absolutely will do it, okay? So, excellent. And that's coming.
No,
right?
please. I don't want to do a solo hunt.
That,
please, Arcadius.
That's about it. So let's talk game news. Let's go right on and head right into the new. Oh, I'm not doing that. No, fuck that. Absolutely not.
He's still crying.
I'm not making.
He's legit crying because the most response that he got out of fucking Keemstar was an actual response. But he was so busy with crying about how bad Scorn was going and him getting chargebacks, he completely missed his opportunity to respond to fucking Keemstar. So he didn't even capitalize on the drama. And it didn't reflect on his fucking Keemstar reviews. Because if you look at his Keemstar videos, it's like, how many views did he end up getting with these? I'm actually kind of curious. Keemstar. Hey, look at this. They didn't do any better. We're still sitting at like almost 4K. So part 1 and these like capped out around 2K. So they didn't even do any good. They just kind of fizzled out. They're worse than the fucking Wings reacts. So big ups, Phil. You tried to do drama content and it fucking failed miserably. It did worse than the fucking Wings shit. I think it may have even done worse than him reacting to... No, actually not. It didn't do worse than the Final Fantasy House, because that was pretty shit.
Making that reference. Okay. So here's some topics. We have some stuff to talk about here.
All right. I'm ready to skip.
What kind of news was all over the internet? We had a whole event the other day.
Phil, are we going to talk about how you were wrong about the whole Bayonetta shit?
And that was about Silent Hill.
Oh,
Konami comes out and announces a million things. They announced number 1, Silent Hill 2 is being remade by Bloober Team. and they show off some graphics and new gameplay elements. Then they announce multiple new Silent Hill games, one of which is going to be set in Japan. I think that one's called like Silent Hill something F or something like that. And there's another one that's going to be like a more modernized Silent Hill game. Then they announced another game that may be kind of like almost like Until Dawn, kind of a choose your own adventure style Silent Hill game. And then they announced another movie that's supposedly based on like a follow-up. I don't know, it's confusing. But basically it's like Silent Hill overload. They hit the internet with literally after a decade of like nothing about Silent Hill. They just like take a giant salmon and they wrote Silent Hill on the side and they pick it up and they keep slapping it with the salmon. Jeez. Beating the shit out of me with a giant fish. It's too much. It's overload. Some people admittedly loved it. Others were like skeptical about a lot of it. Like a lot of people just hearing Bloober Team, a lot of people were very skeptical because they don't think that this team did a very good job recently with games such as The Medium. Personally, I actually really liked The Medium. It just was the ending I hated. But I thought the gameplay elements and the graphics and even the eeriness of the atmosphere was quite good. So I don't really have an issue with them working on Silent Hill in a game where they don't have to write the plot. It's already done. It's already a really good plot. Then I really don't have a problem with Bloober Team being on this game. But the funny part about that was the whole internet was abuzz about Silent Hill for the equivalent of one day. And then yesterday, Capcom did their own digital event about Resident Evil, and now literally it's like everyone forgot about Silent Hill, right? So first they show off Resident Evil 4 Remake. The graphics look absolutely stupendous because it's running on their what is it, their engine, RE engine or whatever. So oh my god, every character looks completely different. Ashley has been redesigned to actually look like a fucking a normal person instead of a whining idiot. I hope that they actually redid parts of the game so she's not obnoxious and she's actually like a nice character now. But, you know, Salazar, holy shit, he looks completely different. He looks really cool and creepy now. You know, the gameplay elements, they start showing new gameplay elements that now there's way more ways to avoid getting hit. Like they actually show a chainsaw guy coming after you, and if you actually time it right, you can counter that chainsaw with your knife. Don't ask me how anyone would do that in real life because it would never happen. But still, they added it's kind of like, you know, Chris punches boulders, well, Leon stops chainsaws with a hand knife. You know, it's stupid. But it's part of the whole shtick of Resident Evil. So it looked pretty good to me from what I saw. And then, of course, they showed a whole bunch of stuff about next week's winter DLC for Resident Evil 8, which I was already sold on. The plot looks good. The gameplay elements look Resident Evil. It's not fighting. So they showed being the Silent Hill 2 remake. Been around the block. I have to think about, right? So, wow, as soon as we saw the Resident Evil 4 remake, we completely forgot about Silent Hill 2 being remade because it looks so much better. Toss it right in the trash. So, play content for you. And there was a zombie fad, right? Then there was almost the sandbox style game fad, Minecraft ripoff fad, team looter shooter fad, battle royale fad. You know, I keep going on and on with all these different fads that have happened over the years. We are now officially leaving a time of drought for survival horror, and we are entering into a mainstream survival horror period. We've got Callisto Protocol, the Dead Space remake, the Silent Hill 2 remake, the Resident Evil 4 remake, new Silent Hill games, new Resident Evil expansions, probably even more Resident Evil content in the works that we don't even know about yet. This is the horror game renaissance, and I am stoked because I love these games. These are some of my favorite playthroughs that I do. You guys love it because a lot of people have told me over the years, horror games are things that are enjoyable and entertaining, but sadly they're not able to experience them because they get scared. A lot of people don't like sitting around by themselves in a room trying to play a horror game. They get creeped out, and they don't like that feeling. Maybe they like watching a horror movie with a friend, but they don't want to sit around and watch it by themselves and have nightmares all night. And a lot of people say when they watch me play a horror game,
oh my god, it's such worthless shit.
I think a lot of it is beyond incomplete game when it released. So now to actually see a modern Final Fantasy come out that's finished, I'm excited for it.
I want to just hear something.
They're working there because they just need money. They need a job to make a living, to get by for their families or whatever it is, right? But if you cut 75% of the employees out of McDonald's,
okay, this is actually kind of exciting. He talks about Twitter, so this is probably going to be pretty good.
Let's say, for example, after the ups, downs, so it is what it is there, but give it a look. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, I'm gonna try.
This is actual news that I want to listen about. I want to hear DSP, the terminally online fucking ding dong over here. I want to hear him talk about how the Twitter news is gonna happen because I want to hear his take. I want to hear fucking DSP's logical big brain take on fucking Elon Musk sweeping house. Just cleaning house.
I'm excited. You know, Final Fantasy 15 I thought would have been a masterpiece if it was finished. It obviously wasn't. It was an incomplete game when it released. So now to actually see
pausing a lot.
Modern Final Fantasy come out,
it's just DSP is really retarded.
I'm excited for
and
it.
sometimes I need a fucking
next
pause.
Summer, right? So if it is, that's excellent.
Because sometimes I don't want to talk over him. I just want to make a point, especially when he's being extra fucking retarded.
The only other story I have to talk about today has nothing to do with gaming, but it could be an interesting one. So you guys may have, at some point in the last year,
you may have heard. Guys, you may have heard.
Between Twitter and Elon Musk. Elon Musk, off the cuff, kind of saying some stuff about Twitter, and then eventually, I guess he actually made an official bid to buy Twitter. This opened a legal negotiation. Then I guess at one point he tried to back out of buying Twitter, and Twitter didn't want that because they're like, no, because just the act of you offering to buy it affected our company and our stock value. That's not right. So
yeah, dude, him offering to buy the company shot the fucking value of the fucking company up by like what, 15-20%, because they weren't making money. Okay, go on.
So now you either have to go
through
it or not.
DSP's fucking grug
Elon
take.
tried to make excuses and say that Twitter was lying to him about the number of bots on the site, and that's why he didn't want to go through with the purchase. Then apparently Twitter.
Yeah, I want to hear the here comes Trump.
I don't know. It's the biggest.
Oh no, they're gonna let Smelly Trump in. He's gonna make jokes.
The ups, downs,
say evil make me
things. Literally like a roller coaster, up and down like this. Apparently now, Elon Musk is going to buy Twitter. It's almost official. Like, it's almost solidified. I don't think it's 100% been solidified yet, but it's happening. Okay?
Oh
But
no,
here's
it's
the
happening.
thing. This news story hit yesterday. Elon Musk reveals he plans to lay off 75% of
Play
the
music
Twitter
box.
employee force when he buys it.
Great. You know what? I agree with this. I actually agree with this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Get rid of them. Sack them. Because there's a good majority of those people that legit don't do shit. There have been stories that have been coming out for fucking years about how these people have just been working from home and they barely do absolutely anything. Fucking fire them. Get rid of them. Maybe he can salvage it. He can privatize it and fucking salvage it. I don't fucking care. I don't care what happens to fucking Twitter at this point. Twitter is actual dog shit. It legit is dog shit. The only reason why I care about Twitter is because you get like shit like this, or I get to look at memes or like very, very sus pictures. I gotta be careful when I fucking scroll down. I get to look at sus pictures and then I get to say, hey, I like this one of like Pyra looking extra thick today. You know, shit like that. That's the only thing it's good for. It's not that great.
75%
Hell yeah.
of the employees.
Sack them. Get rid of them.
Holy shit. Like, Jesus. Now, obviously, I don't work for Twitter. I don't own Twitter.
Oh,
I have
shit.
absolutely positively no idea how Twitter works internally.
Yeah.
I don't know what their employees are tasked with doing. I don't know if maybe Elon has looked at the company from the outside, you know, now that he has the insider information because he's going to buy it, and he's like, oh, look how insanely inefficient this company is.
Yeah.
This could all be done more efficiently if you do this, this, or this. I have no idea, but I don't know about you guys.
But
Let's say, for example, any company that operates, right? First of all, can you imagine any company where 3/4 of your workforce isn't effective at their jobs and you could just fire them on a whim and your company would still operate fine? Like,
yeah. Your company, Phil. You could lose 75% of your workers right now and you'd still be fine because nobody really works for you other than your pigs. So if you lost like 3/4 of your audience, you'd still be fine because it's only like the super whales that matter.
even the jobs that, like, you can argue might not necessarily have the best employees or the most skilled employees, or employees who even care about the job. Like, let's look at McDonald's, right? Let's be honest. Probably about 75% of the people who work at McDonald's don't want to work there.
Are we really about to compare Twitter to McDonald's? Are we really about to do this? Is this the argument that we're picking? Couldn't we compare it to anything else? Okay, Twitter versus all right, gentlemen, place your bets. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but let's listen to DSP compare Twitter to McDonald's. Are we going to say that we can't cut that much inefficiency out of McDonald's? Are we going to talk about labor cuts? I don't know what we're going to talk about, but I want to hear. What are our fucking weird theories we're going to have about DSP, Twitter, and McDonald's? They have to work there. No, they don't. It's not an equivalent. I love his Happy Meal gotcha analogy. No, don't spoil. The McDonald's provides better service than Twitter. You know what, Nail Clog? It kind of does, really. You can complain to somebody at McDonald's and get better fucking service. Gonna be, why did you hire them in the first place, you idiots? That's pretty good. Yeah, it's basically the sandwich shop analogy. He's gonna make a scat. Oh my god! If he makes a scat reference, I'm gonna be fucking dead.
Because they just need money. They need a job.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
For their families or whatever it is, right? But if you cut 75% of the employees out of McDonald's and you let the skeleton crew, could they run the business?
No, because it's not the same.
No. Customers would line up to buy food and have to wait an hour. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what does Twitter physically make that people line up to buy?
It wouldn't work. I can't even think of a single business model that you can cut 3/4 of your workforce and expect that will still operate. You know what I'm
Facebook. Facebook is an equivalent company. If Facebook lost 3/4 of their help, and they only left core engineers and core management and core staffing, then the only thing that we'd have to worry about are people reporting things, and that's it. Facebook would be the equivalent. I don't know how he just does this. I really just don't. He literally compares apples to hand grenades.
I'm saying, like, if he does this, if he's serious about it,
the sandwich shop's going out of business.
Twitter's gonna get fucked up. People aren't gonna be able to actually use Twitter.
Fuck Twitter.
It's gonna be a mess.
Fuck them. We hate Twitter.
Going down, getting fucked up. Because you can argue, oh, well, maybe what he's gonna do is he's gonna automate, streamline. Fine, but that's something that takes a while. That's not, oh, I snap my fingers and immediately I don't need 3/4 of the people here because robots are coming in to take over. You have to build the robots.
Are you fucking retarded? Have you not known how Twitter's been running for the last fucking 5 years? Everything's automated. You think real people are dealing with you? He probably thinks whenever he messages over on fucking YouTube and shit that he gets an actual person that's responding to him. He actually thinks this dude is that fucking stupid. He's that brain dead. Twitter has nothing but bots. It's nothing but fucking bots. The responses you get 9 times out of 10 are fucking bots. Nobody actually reviews shit. People get banned for the most inane shit because it goes through a filter, through a fucking robot. He actually doesn't even understand that there are algorithms on Twitter. He probably doesn't even realize that. He actually probably just doesn't. He is that fucking unaware. He's an actual goddamn NPC. I'm convinced.
You have to write the code. You have to do, and apparently they don't have that, or else why would the people still be employed, right?
He doesn't, dude. He doesn't even understand that part of the reason why fucking Elon Musk was fighting the acquisition in the first place was to understand how many of his user base were fucking bots. He wanted an accurate count. I swear, no, this guy is. Oh, God, I want him to go into politics so bad. I want him to talk about, so much shit. I want to talk about the most realist. Dude, could you imagine this dude talking about H3's fucking recent drama? Could you imagine? Chat, could you fucking imagine? This dude, this guy named He Productions, he was talking about, like, some weird shit about, like, blowing up people, and then he also talked about fucking, God, why can't I think of it? Ben Shapiro, and how we need to, put him in a chamber, and stuff like that. like, literally that. Literally that. I want him to talk about this shit. Yo, that shit would be the wildest fucking podcast. I would tune into that every goddamn day. Every fucking day.
What he's talking is, wow, as soon as I fucking buy this place, you're out of here. Just get used to it. You're gone, man.
I want this so much.
It's weird about Elon.
Yeah, spare the mommy milkers.
Why does he talk about all this stuff publicly constantly? Right? Like, these are business dealings. Even if this was a case where he looked at it and he said, this place is incredibly inefficient. If I'm going to buy it, I'm going to spruce it up. I'm going to make it run better. So I'm going to lay off 3/4 of the workforce.
I'd watch the fuck out of it. Dude, it would be the best fucking podcast.
You know that's going to make you look
it would be
bad,
the most
right?
unhinged
like,
shit.
Aware that
people would be yelling. Yeah, explaining the Holocaust. You're
basically
dude.
making people lose their jobs because you're looking like some kind of a controlling millionaire, billionaire,
You're like a millionaire or a billionaire. Dude, he can't even conceptualize how much money fucking Elon Musk has. He can't even conceptualize. He doesn't even know if this dude's a millionaire or a billionaire. That's how stupid he is. Oh my God, yo.
He's gotten into trouble for this.
How does he live?
Again and again.
How does he live?
He's gotten accused of violating like stock trading laws because he's done things like
we're gonna make up shit.
The stock value of this thing is gonna be $4.20. Come to find out, he was high, and he was trying to impress a girl who at that time wasn't even his girlfriend yet, by tweeting 420. He's like, watch this, look what I can do. And you might say, well, he's just a fun-loving guy. Yes, but with great power comes great responsibility. Okay? At some point, someone's got to say to this guy, hey, Elon, you're a fucking adult. You're not 15 years old. The things you say and do have a definitive impact on others.
With great money comes great responsibility. Don't you understand that, Elon? Don't you understand?
And Elon is actually Spider-Man, and he turns around and he's like, "Not my problem," and he lets the bank robber. No, not the bank. Yeah, the bank. No, it wasn't a bank robber. He was just a robber. He lets him go, and then he goes off and he shoots Uncle Ben, and he goes to the car and he's like, "Uncle Ben, no!"
Even if you're joking about laying off,
I fucking hate this podcast right now. I hate this so much.
Now they're worried, they're terrified that they might lose their jobs because of you. That's not a thing a good person does. You know what I'm saying? Even if you guys are saying that, okay, he's doing it because he's just joshing or whatever, at some point you have to have some kind of fucking self-awareness that what you're doing is fucking with other people and hurting people around you, right? We've done
DSP, don't ever look in a mirror.
About someone walking down the middle of the street swinging
the
a
mirror
chainsaw
might
around.
scare you.
You can't do it. You'll start chopping.
The mirror might
off.
actually
There's
scare you.
There's personal freedoms, and then there's personal freedoms to the point where it hurts others. If this guy's he has to understand because of who he is, because of the stature he has, how rich he is, and how powerful he is, that the shit he's joking about actually hurts people, and he has to stop at some point because he has to become a responsible adult at some point in his life. He just has to, or else, at some point, it's going to come back to bite him. It already has. He's gotten in legal trouble multiple times. The problem is the guy's fucking richer than shit. So every time it's kind of like he has no accountability or responsibility for anything. He's immune to anything because he's rich. I don't understand that. How do we live in a society?
You don't understand it.
Society. How do we live in a society?
DSP can't
people
conceptualize
so ultra rich
this.
And powerful that they're
I
immune to
agree.
anything, right? And we all laugh at it. Ha ha ha! It's funny. Ha! He's such a prankster. What are you talking about? People are getting hurt, man.
What, with people with chainsaws? How are they getting hurt?
Anyway, I don't know. When I read the news, I'm like,
anyway,
these are true.
That's
Even
my
if
favorite
he actually
line.
Did look at the way the company is operating, and he determined
always my best tips. That's the best fucking DSPism. Best
Man,
DSPism.
we need to restructure this whole company from the ground up, so we got to cut all these jobs and we'll redesign it. Fine, do it, but don't say it publicly on Twitter. Like, what are you doing? Like, what?
What if he doesn't care because he owns the company, Phil? What if it doesn't fucking matter? He can take the loss. He can take the L. He doesn't fucking care. This is a dude who's just baffled by how fucking rich people are. I'm sorry that an eccentric billionaire is able to fucking literally do whatever the fuck he wants, Phil. I'm sorry that exists. Maybe you should have been complaining about this shit since the beginning. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
I just don't get that. You know? Anyway, that's my opinion. You can completely disagree with it. And by the way, despite all of that, I still believe that Elon Musk is the most handsome, intelligent person on the planet. And I think he's going to do a great job with Twitter. So please, Mr. Musk, don't ban me. Okay.
Wow.
So, let's go ahead and get to the
Hey,
shout-outs.
did you need a napkin for that segment? You need get some mouthwash after that shit? I think you got a little something right here, Phil. Just a little something right there. I don't know. May need to go in the washroom and clean yourself off. Clean yourself off, Phil.
Segment of our stream, shall we? All right.
All right.
So, let's start with YouTube side. We have Matthew, who did a super chat about an hour ago. He says, I hope you enjoyed Gotham Knights. What caught your attention more, Gotham Knights or Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? I haven't really seen much about Suicide Squad, right? We keep seeing little previews of it, but we haven't necessarily seen enough of the game that I feel we even know exactly how it's going to be or how it's going to play. It's an interesting premise, but
Wait, you haven't seen enough? This was out yesterday. What? Okay, whatever.
I actually talked about this, months ago when one of those, features was proposed like we're actually of the Legion. He's a joke. He was supposed to be tax now. Did a $10 super chat. I don't even know how to say this person's name. Let me get him on the leaderboard. Sounds just like Mars Attacks. Ty Akak. Akak. That's actually, it's not Akak, it's just like that. That's exactly how they sound in Mars Attacks. Just like that. That's actually, it's not Akak, it's just like that. That's exactly
Okay.
how they sound in Mars Attacks.
Okay.
That's a
Thank
weird
you.
fucking movie.
I just needed
Anyway.
a little bit of that.
It was a $10 super chat. Thank you. He said, I feel fighting games take the most attention and time to learn and be good, even more so than shooters. Would you agree? In the modern day, yeah. I would say it's much
my
easier
God.
to jump into a game like Call of Duty.
I'm not listening to this.
Okay. Still
Wait.
okay. It would offend everyone around me. So I'm not going to go there, but thank you for re-upping your membership. Okay. What will I do with fishing lures if I retire Bassmaster? I'm going to save them. Right now, that fisherman's hat is very much still there. Did you guys, you want to see it? I haven't shown it in a while. Let's very quickly take a look at it, okay?
I haven't shown it in a while, bro. He just showed it last week. Every time he plays the game, he shows the hat off. And now we're going to go in there. We're going to show the hat off again. Oh my fucking God. Why are we showing the hat off again?
With the fisherman's hat, right? Take a look. 4 cool, unique lures that have been added to it over the course of me playing Bassmaster due to your support. This hat's never going to go away.
Oh,
This will continue to be something that's eligible to be worn. If we ever hit the $100 tips goal, we could start adding this. Once Bassmaster's retired, we could start adding this to the regular rotation to actually be worn on regular streams. Okay? And then maybe we'll bring, you realize that they might do another one, right? Like they might bring this game back and have one like every year, every other year. So when they make new ones,
they might do another one, guys.
I wouldn't be opposed to maybe going back and playing the newer game and we continue. You see?
I'm so glad that the military camo style hat turned into the fishing hat. Because I said it was a fishing hat from day one. And now it's become the fishing hat. And who knows, guys? Maybe it'll come back in the future.
So there you go. So not yet, but soon this will be in the running to be worn on just regular streams. Okay? But not yet. We'll play it for another couple times.
I like how he's convinced himself it's a fishing hat, too. That's pretty good. Holding the chargebacks in his hand. Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Ultrasonic Assquake. Re-upped his membership for 3 months. Says thanks again for the sub, Team Ico Gamer. Yes, if you were one of the hundreds of people gifted a membership by Team Ico Gamer, be sure to personally thank him. I mean, it was really nice of him to do that, right? Very nice.
Personally
channel
thank
supports
him.
all you
Go
guys.
up to his house.
It's really nice. Okay.
Go thank him.
So now we move on to
person.
tips. And our first tip of the day.
Okay, I'm betting that we're at least going to walk away with $50 in tips, if not $100 in tips. I'm feeling like somebody's going to give him $100, so just an FYI.
Is an anonymous tip and says, I have a question. When it comes to new games, Gotham Knights looks mediocre and a snooze fest, but what about the Modern Warfare 2 campaign? Well, here's the thing. I'm already playing Modern Warfare 2. Like,
so?
The way I see it is thus.
Oh my God. Dude. If you're already playing it and the campaign seems a little bit better in terms of, I don't know, visibility towards normal folks, wouldn't you want to play that over fucking this game? Pick up thus, I guess.
Modern Warfare 2 campaign, I'm going to play eventually, right? There's no rush for that. There isn't. There just isn't,
Was there a rush for
the main feature
this?
of Modern Warfare 2 will be the multiplayer. Everyone knows that.
What
Now,
was
I'm not
the
saying that
rush
there
for
aren't gonna
this
be people
game?
who are excited for the campaign. I personally am. The campaign of Modern Warfare 1 remake years ago, or reboot, whatever you want to call it, was really good, and I thought it was actually a major feature of the game. I thought it was really, really good. So I'm excited. But why would I? Number one, as I told you guys, I didn't even have money to buy Gotham Knights. So how was I going to have money to also pre-order Modern Warfare 2? You know what I'm saying?
Don't buy
addition, like I
Gotham
said,
Knights?
This week is a perfect time to balance Plague Tale with Gotham Knights. Next week we focus on Modern Warfare and Resident Evil. The week after that, I believe we've got Sonic Frontiers and God of War Ragnarok. The week after that,
Hey, look at that. He got a hat.
Every week there's 1 to 2 games.
It looks like I
pace
won
it
that
properly.
bet.
No, you're absolutely right. If I was going to skip Gotham Knight entirely, then maybe I would play Modern Warfare 2. But if even that were the case, then I would have played Mario plus Rabbids, which is the other new game. So really, here's the truth.
Here's
To the
the
anonymous
truth.
tipper, because I appreciate your question. It was an honest one.
Yeah, I sure do.
There is no perfect way to do this. There just
Play a
isn't.
game?
No matter what I play, I'm going to make some people happy and disappoint some people.
Yeah,
That's
no
the nature
shit.
of the beast when you're a streamer like me, where you have to pick and choose what you do.
Hey, UPS guy is here.
And you realize that there's so many options and there's so many differing opinions on what's the thing to do that I can't please everyone all the time. I do my best, but in this case, I felt like after thinking about it for the week, this is the best option. If I had pre-ordered Modern Warfare 2 and not bought Mario and Rabbids or Gotham Knights, yeah, I could have played the campaign, but that would have been done in what, 2 streams? Right? So I hopefully people agree that this is the right course of action. It seemed to be the consensus of my chat over the course of the week. So
I don't know.
Okay, so thank you for the tip.
I really don't know about this one.
I received a $4.20 tip from this and that, from here and there. No, thank you for all the work that you've been putting in over the years. Well, thank you. I don't know if this is this and that or here and there.
Streamer.
I got confused, but thank you for the tip. Here's your animation. I appreciate that. And you know what's funny? Because I will
What's
say
funny?
this. This is one thing that I think I should say.
Team Michael
right.
gave 141. Hell yeah,
no,
Jake
again,
Kramer.
I
I
don't wanna talk about the
fucking
drama
knew
all day or
it.
anything.
What's in my description? What's in my description? What's in my fucking description? I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I should have clicked on my own video. Fucking look at this. I put it in my own fucking description. I'm feeling big tip for me. Oh, I said Emil. Did I put 100? I forgot to put the fucking number 100 down here. But I was basically saying that it was going to be like 100. So, I don't know. Somebody was going to come in and give him big money, big prizes. I love it and all that shit. That's pretty good.
There seems to be this.
I knew it. Hell yeah.
Notion. All right. That somehow, just listen to this. Because I think this is hilarious. To this. Ladies and gentlemen, did you know? You ready for this?
Full screen? God, he looks forever for
I
it.
have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all this hypnosis effect. And then all of a sudden, people can get snapped out of it. And now they're free of the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh.
Yo, this guy is fucking wild today. He's wild as fuck. I love how his jaw shifts for this too. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, technically you don't have special X-Man powers. You just are guilt tripping people. You could call it a superpower if you want, but yeah, Bill, you actually do hypnotize people and you guilt trip them into following along. That's kind of the whole ordeal of being a cult leader.
Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
Oh shit! I don't ever want to hear him say "I'm coming for you."
Oh my god!
Not like that.
I mean,
yeah, exactly. Linda, come get your boy. Come get your boy, okay. Linda.
Allow me to explain to you how this really works.
Oh my god! Is he gonna explain positivity?
What happened to the brightness?
Literally.
That's better. That was weird. Oh, I did it again. What is going on? The brightness was fine, and then I zoomed in, and now it fucked it up. Are you for real? No, now it's fine again. What the?
What are we doing?
This camera is something else. Anyway. Here's how it works. Okay?
Explain how positivity
works. I turn
on
a camera every day and I broadcast to the internet. I also record that footage and I upload it to my YouTube channel. I provide a service and a product for free.
Free.
You can argue that the live stream is a service. You can argue that the on-demand video or the actual digestibility of the stream is a product that you digest. It's free.
Free.
I'm not charging anyone to be here. No one is required to pay anything to be on my stream. No one is required to pay anything to watch my YouTube videos on demand. Trust me, for the amount of people who watch my content still to this day, if I charged for it, I'd be rich.
Free.
Okay? I don't. It's free. Okay? That's the model I've always used. That's the model I want to keep using forever. All right? Now, if you like what you're seeing, if you enjoy said content, and you wish to contribute to a lot... Why am I so pink?
He's really getting loud. Okay, well, he's being a little autistic bitch. I'll tell you what you get when you're told that something is for free, but you also have the expectation that you need to have things, I don't know, paid for. I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Even though something can be for free, this is how DSP treats if something is for free. He has like segments like this where he yells at you because he expected shit.
Bad. Again, I liked the first stream. The first time I played this on Friday, I played it for about almost 3 hours. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the puzzles. Tonight, it was complete frustration. The moment that the game had gunplay, it was a complete misstep, and it completely ruins the game. So, and that, I mean, are you kidding me? It's like no one who worked on this game knew anything about first-person shooters to know what makes them fun. Why would you make that like that? That's not fun at all in any way. It's completely bereft of fun, right? Completely, like, you sucked the fun out of any.
Anyway,
all right, I'm definitely getting this done tomorrow for sure. But all right, enough is enough for tonight. I went super late.
End stream.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm frustrated for 2 reasons. Reason number one, because yeah, the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream. And in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game, obviously it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me, okay? It would have been one thing if I'm staying late, and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did. And that really upsets me. I'm going to hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support, because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. You know, the game's not even good. You know, if this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this, I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it, you know, but I toughed it out for you guys tonight and I got nothing out of it.
The game is for free. The product is for free. The stream is for free. And you know what else is for free? Him berating you that he didn't get any fucking money for staying late. Even though you guys didn't promise that you were going to give him money. And the product is for free. And the service is for free to watch him and stream. You didn't give him any fucking money. What's up with that? This is why I hate when he says that he has a freemium model. And he likes to give away, and if you love it, you can support it. Well, what if people didn't love it? Dude, what if people didn't love Scorn? If he didn't love it, his chat didn't love it, his fucking viewer base, after fucking Scorn gets put up and chopped up and screwed up on fucking DSP Gaming, didn't love Scorn, then why on God's green earth would people give money for it? You're giving the wrong signal. At that point, you're just like, oh, well, people love Scorn. No, people didn't like Scorn. That's why they didn't give money, right? Or is it just how much we love you? This is why I hate when DSP comes up with these fucking weird rules about how you can give him money, how you can support him, how you can make him feel good. Because if you gave him money that night, it would have been, people are loving Scorn even though I don't really like it, but it is what it is, we'll tough it through. But if you didn't give him money, people weren't supporting me, I'm having another slow night, I don't understand why you people aren't supporting me. This is a business that I'm running. Well, yeah, the problem is that it's a business you're running and you don't even agree to the fucking business model. You say it's for free, but then you have to charge people. Because if you, I don't know, did it actually for free, you wouldn't make money. If you told people you didn't have to give me a goddamn dime and you're not pressured to doing it, and if he didn't do any of these weird begments all the time, if he didn't do a dedicated video telling you twice, not once, chat, not once, but twice, that he needed money on his day off, and then on a daily wrap before his day off, you wouldn't have to hear the chargeback story. But because he had to put it in your face, I have chargebacks, I have chargebacks. He probably, I guarantee if I look at the schedule segment, he probably also said something about chargebacks too. Short schedule segment. Did he say something about chargebacks or money?
What's up, everyone? What a week we just had, right? Pretty crazy ending to it as well today. Just want to remind all of you, I'm not here tomorrow, Thursday, the 20th of October. It's my day off from streaming. So, hey, be safe, have fun. If you watch anything here on DSP Gaming in the meantime, be sure to hopefully give it a like if you enjoy it, and of course leave some comments for engagement purposes. It all helps the channel in the long run. Now, when I come back on Friday, We're going to have a fun podcast recapping my day off. I'm sure we're going to have game news to talk about, maybe including some Silent Hill and other stuff. And then it's the premiere of Gotham Knights, all on that first stream at 10:40.
Yo, big ups, he didn't even fucking beg during this one. I've looked at some of these fucking weird short segments, and they've all been nothing but beg tweets. Why does he have his old filter on? His old filter is always on. It's a watching Vegeta. Yeah, basically. They got the M upside down, unfortunately. All right, let's fucking listen to this. Hey, he got a bunch of gifted memberships, too, while this was happening. Oh, this is fucking sweet. I love it. Gotta get a piece of paper. You know it's pretty bad when DSP has to balance everything out with a sheet of paper.
I look fine now, but the moment I get to a point, it's going to make me pink again.
He's pink now. God, he looks like a fucking ghost. Okay. There's no life in him.
Give you everything for free. I'm not mind melding with you. I'm not using amazing psychic mutant abilities over the internet. I'm not Professor X. I'm not, controlling your minds. I'm already providing content to you for free. All right? If you like the content,
give me money.
I've told you my business model is it's a crowdfunded business model. There's no advertisements, right? There's no product placements. There's no partners. None of that exists, right? It is me very much giving you free content and you actively deciding to support it for yourselves. All right. And if you do, thank you. For example, I'm not kidding you. Team Ico Gamer just gifted another 50 membership box.
Hell yeah.
To the channel.
More
50.
Members.
Now, I don't even know if there's 50 people in here that can accept them. Well, a few people have, but now it looks like it's stopped.
Wow. He gifted, by the way.
So yeah, if you were,
he gifted 100 fucking members. So this is great. You know what, Team Ico, keep gifting him members, because what's going to end up happening is going to make the next goal even weirder. It's going to make the roller coaster even funnier. And you know what? You got to keep doing this. Keep doing this for the rest of your fucking life. Keep going every single time. Membership don't mean jack shit. It don't mean jack shit. Keep giving him more and more members. He's losing half the fucking dollar amount every time you do one of those. He gets a slot open for a emote that he can post up on here, even though he has his fucking emotes still available on Better Twitch TV, which he pays $5 a month for, and you could be having for free. By the way, big ups for Better Twitch TV. They increase how many emotes that you can fucking have. So now it's like a stupid amount. I have the ability for 400 fucking emotes on Better Twitch TV. I bet you DSP has that many too now. That's pretty cool.
Waiting to accept a membership.
Keep gifting more though. Right, it's pretty good.
Because Team Ico Gamer just dropped another 50 member bomb. This is insane. This is going to be like another record today, which we'll talk about in a moment. Okay. Thank you so much, Team Ico Gamer. Okay.
Nope, it's $2, Manolo.
So that being said, all right. That's how I'm funded. Is you like the content that's already free. You
keep gifting them.
Like it to the point
keep gifting them, man.
It. You go out of your way to go the extra mile and support the content.
Right? Give him as many as he wants.
Product placements, no advertising, no referral code, no, oh, here's my sponsored segment of the stream that's 5 minutes long where I shill a product. No shilling at all here, right? Hell, I told you guys I was thinking of bringing back merch this year. I'll be honest, I got so busy I never got around to it. So here we are. It's kind of too late now, don't you think? You think it's too late to bring in shirts and stuff? I think it would be. But that's how it works
shirts.
Here.
Nice.
All right?
That's how it works here.
Is,
nice.
You like the content.
The way it works here is, I have a few really, really big supporters. They give me a bunch of money, and everybody else gets to sit here and whine and complain that I'm playing a game that they don't like. And I get to berate them if none of my big whales or pigs are giving me a bunch of money, and they'll sit there and complain that I get to ban them, even though they're not supporting because I went 40 minutes overtime for a free product. That's pretty cool. But if you like the game, you should support it. And you should also support me. You should always support me all the time. It's a business, goddammit. I'm running a business.
Your own free will, you decide to support it. Yes, there are times when I will say to you guys, hey, here's the deal. This week, things are tight. I need some extra help. If you can do it, thank you. If not, it's
these are crummy deals.
Fine. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it. But thank you in advance to anyone who supports this
content. Thank you in advance.
Because I'm transparent with you guys. Most other content creators are not. Most other content creators will put on a guise, a face to the public. They don't reveal a lot of stuff about that behind the scenes shit. You know, they're not transparent like I am because they feel that
but she eventually spat him out because he was too salty even for her.
Big ups.
133 milk, hang 133 or hang 133 glazed.
God damn it. You know what? If you want to talk about transparency here, you can have some fucking transparency. You guys wanted to know how much I currently am scheduled to fucking be on fucking Twitch and shenanigans like that. Here you go. You can fucking look at this. You can see how many subs I got. You can see on my insights, my analytics and shit, how much I'm like on average making. Fucking. Look at that. You can have some transparency right there. My views and everything. Itties, how everything's divided. Look at that. There's some transparency right there. If you've ever wanted to know, there you go. That's how transparent. How much I fucking give a shit about it. His idea of transparency is fucking stupid. It literally amounts to nothing. Legit amounts to nothing.
That they don't need to be. Good for them. I have to be because this is my living. I don't take on those opportunities, or you know what I mean. I don't have all that.
Dude,
stuff.
I have a fucking point reward where I literally gift you a sub. You know how many gifted subs I've given to my own channel? I gifted like fucking what 30, 40 fucking subs to my own fucking channel. Man, this guy like talks about like fucking transparency and positivity and shit. This dude's never gifted his own sub to his own fucking channel. Get out of here. Should be making more.
That's
Not
how the
really.
business model works.
See, I specifically don't run ads on my channel. It'll have whatever default ads there are, but I just don't ever hit the ad button. That's just me personally, because it's like whatever. Because I know nobody likes to sit through fucking ads. I know DSP used to spam the ever living shit out of it, so it's whatever.
You understand?
Want to make it 41?
Situation
maybe.
Where
are you subbed to me?
Make anyone do anything?
Are you actually following me on Twitch?
People saying things like, "Oh, I was supporting Phil," but then
I don't know.
The hypnosis he had me under was released, and now I see him for who he really is. So now I'm going to hurt him in every way I can. Okay, allow me to explain.
Oh man, we're explaining segment.
That situation logically. Okay, it's called bullshit.
Bullshit.
It's called I want attention. It's called hey,
he didn't break the hypnosis.
I live a boring and trite life, and I have
trite
going
life
on for me right now.
Yo, what?
So I've decided to orchestrate something to give myself attention on the internet. So I will do things to get said attention, right? And then I will revel in it when I get it, and then I will instantly disappear because no one will ever care about me ever again.
Wow.
Because in reality, I never affected anything. It was just me creating drama for drama's sake.
Dude, he affected you, dumbass. You made 2 fucking videos about him. You made 2 videos about literally crying about money being taken away. You called him a fucking scumbag criminal. It affected nothing, I guess.
To get attention for myself, and then all the detractor channels have something to talk about for a few days, and then everyone laughs at how ineffective it was and no one cares anymore. I mean, how many names can I throw out there over the years of people who done shit like this? Do I even need to?
Hey, how about you throw out some of the names? I want to hear Anonymous come out of his mouth. That'd be pretty sweet.
Bother? Even former moderators of mine who literally
there it is.
To be people for a fucking year.
Dude, there it is. He's literally hinting at Anonymous. That's pretty cool.
We had a moderator who catfished everyone saying they were one person. They ended up being another person. We
Oh,
had a
no.
moderator who apparently hated me for years, yet moderated for me for like 3 years. Does that make any sense?
Heather P, welcome to the never-ending pizza party. Bring your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
Thanks for sub, appreciate it.
Spend hundreds of dollars to get shout out and sound like they're a positive part of a stream, and the next thing you know, oh, here's time for drama, trying to say that, oh, now I realize that Phil was he was using his hypnosis on me. What the fuck are you talking about? You're an idiot. I really feel bad for anyone who might say that and mean it. That's insane, man. If you actually feel that any content creator on the internet,
I don't care if he gifted more members. He can keep doing it. Dude.
All right?
Dude. Here's the thing. I think a lot of people don't understand when I have to explain this over and over again, because a lot of folks in here have this weird thing where they cry and maul whenever DSP gets a lot of positivity and shit. I think it's funny as hell, because I'm not spending a goddamn dime on this. Like, am I out any money? Fuck no. I'm still good, man. I'm still good. I got my games pre-ordered. I got 3 months. No, I almost got 6 months of pay stashed away in a savings account, ready to go, just in case if there's an emergency. I'm good to go, man. I'm fine. I'm living just fine. Bro over here literally has to make a clown of himself every goddamn day, every waking moment of his life, just so he can get by another week. I don't have to degrade myself. No, I do have to degrade myself. The degrading part about myself is I get to dress up as Chun-Li and I get to talk to everybody here. Woo! Bro, I didn't lose any money for this. I'm literally working on the side right now. I'm literally doing my work. This is entertainment for me. And as Team Ico Gamer fucking gives more and more gifted subs, the hell is it gonna fucking affect me? Dude, if you're fucking big ball and shot calling, give him 1,000 gifted subs right now. Fucking do it. Do it, you pussy ass bitch. Give him the fucking subs. I want that fucking number to get inflated so fucking high, it'll never come down. Keep doing it every goddamn month. Fuck do I care, man? Make him a fucking symbol of positivity. Maybe it'll boost him up. Maybe it'll reverse how his channel has been basically sinking. It's been sinking slowly. And you have to slowly prop this dude up.
Aqua_duck.
We don't even have views coming into his channel.
Make a noise on the stream.
Dude.
Bet Yar wanted something robust.
How many of these have sub 1,000 views? In the last week alone, I don't think there's been but like 2 videos that have broken over 1,000 views. And that's scoring part 1 and 2. Everything else has been a sub 1,000. This dude can't even get a fraction of a percent of his viewers to watch his dumb shit. His business model is absolutely fucking borked. The only thing that anybody cares about, both viewers, fans, detractors, and fucking people in the sidelines care about, it's just whenever he has some goddamn drama going on. Literally, that's all we care about. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because I expect the drama. What's the drama that I'm getting? He gets a bunch of subs and he cried a little bit about some dude, some Pokemon literally using no, he tried to use Payday on a Pokemon and the Pokemon resisted his attack. I guess Snorlax King was probably part ghost type. That's why he couldn't use Payday on him. That's pretty cool. Don't worry, that's a joke that only people that love Pokemon will understand.
You need to stop just saying it and immediately go see a professional, because no one out here is psychically controlling you. All right. Now, there are some situations on the internet where I think that there's some really unsavory practices. We've been talking about it recently. Twitch streamers, especially females, who tend to take their clothes off. They ride pickles. They jump in hot tubs. They write names on their nearly naked bodies. That is 1,000,000% being exploitative of their audience.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Trying to get over on a sexualized content that, in my opinion, should not even be allowed on Twitch to begin with. Okay? It's very unsavory. It's immoral. Quite frankly, it's sex work.
I love that. I love that for you, Phil. Yeah, you keep attacking Amaranth. That's pretty cool. I love this.
I don't know how it's allowed on there, but it is. Okay? I don't do that. Me simply telling you the truth of things about my life, about how things are going, and saying, hey, if you like the content, please support it. That is not psychic control. That is not exploitation or manipulation. That is honesty. If here's manipulation.
He does it on purpose. He knows he does it on purpose. He knows what he's doing is manipulation. He knows it's textbook manipulation. When he sits there and he tells you all these things, he says, I don't want to talk about my personal life, but he tells you all these things about his personal life, how he can't afford this and that, and he'll have to cut back and blah, 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 and he'll have to not pick up certain things. It's fucking manipulation. It's manipulation through and through, and he'll tell you it 3 ways to Sunday how it's not, and it's laughable. It's laughable how he's tricked himself into it. It's laughable how his fans have tricked themselves into it. It's laughable because you basically got somebody like Snorlax King, which we gotta assume that this guy was for realsies, right? This guy was like 100% for realsies, and he was like not a fan in the first place, and he was a fan, and he didn't understand the detractor videos and all this shit, and why we critique him. The detractors are detractors for the most part because we're normal, sane individuals that were watching an absolute goddamn train wreck of a person who we used to care about because he used to play games very poorly, and we would only watch the This Is How You Don't plays, and there wouldn't really be the concept of fucking restreaming. But restreaming started exploding over the fact that this dude would just constantly complain, bitch, and whine over the most mundane and inane shit. He would just go on begging rants. Bruh, it used to be that people just wanted to watch you play bad games. Now they just want to see how your fucking roller coaster of life is going. You complain about how your fucking bathroom's broken. You complain about your dishwasher's broken. You complain about how you got pink mold in your fucking cat dish. and how everything is toxified in there because it all got poison and mold and dust and shit. But we're in it for that. We're in it for a dude who sits there and constantly complains while they sit there and rake in the money. They fucking rake it in. That's what we're here for. I don't think people honestly give a shit about your gameplay anymore. I'm even halfway thinking, do I even want to watch him play this fucking game today? I probably don't. I'll probably check it out for a couple of minutes and then just fucking dip out on the break time.
All right?
It's just not worth it.
If I came on this stream and I told you that I had a relative that was sick and I was doing a GoFundMe to pay for their hospital bills, and come to find out, the GoFundMe was for Kat and I to go on a fucking honeymoon somewhere, and I lied to all of you. That's exploitation.
Jackass, did you forget how you literally raised money for taxes and it was for you to fly off and get married? That was exploitation. And what was even funnier is your parents paid for the fucking tickets and the accommodations. So yeah, the only difference is you didn't do a GoFundMe. You literally said, "Go fund me" on the stream with tips. That's what you did. That was exploitation. You got married, your mother paid for everything, and your mother gave you extra money, and that's why we have a dumbass counter to see when you're gonna get a fucking job. Because you promised your mom, after all that money she gave you, that in 10 years' time, I'm gonna transition and, become a beautiful, sexy employee for some company. You were literally going to transition into an office worker. But guess what? Guess what, Mom? You're a fucking idiot. This boy is gonna go places. He's gonna beg harder than ever before.
All right? That's manipulation.
God damn.
That's fraud.
It's fraud.
That's wrong.
It's
All right?
wrong. I agree,
That's not
Phil.
what's going on here. Ever. So anyone who says that shit, you want to know who's at fault? That idiot. That person who somehow brainwashed themselves into some weird mindset, and now they realized, oh shit, maybe there's buyer's remorse involved. Maybe there's a situation here where that person just realized it's more effective for them to become part of the haters and get attention than for them to get attention from me on stream. Maybe they liked getting attention from me, for a couple of weeks.
I gotta give a data set to a dev.
And then they realized, oh, I'm kind of bored for that. I'd rather have negative attention instead now, so I'll jump on the other side. It's called pinballing. It's like a ball going bung, 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 bung. And you know what? I don't have time for it. I don't have time for it. I don't have patience for it. I'm 40 years old. I don't care. All right? So if you're acting like that, if that's why you're supporting me, then leave. You're not going to get whatever this weird expectation is of nonsense. It's never going to happen. All right? I make no over promises. Let's be honest. When you're watching those female streamers on Twitch doing shit like that, there's absolutely this impression, at least some of the viewers think that somehow they're going to go on a date with those people. They think that maybe they're going to actually have some kind of a personal relationship with those people. I make no qualms about that.
Phil's mom has
Guys,
ever seen any of his streams, she would be horrified. I don't think so.
We're not. I do consider
I don't think
some
she
of
would
you
give
friends.
a shit.
Some of you have been around my streams for so long and we have fun conversations every time. I do consider some of you guys
Hey,
like
Big Ups
friends,
only
or
had a
at least,
fucking
good
grand,
acquaintances,
a
but
grand
we're
31
not close
members?
personal
That ain't even
friends.
close enough.
You're never going to...
No, Team Ico, I didn't say gift him $2 grand. I said gift him $1 grand. Step it up. That ain't enough fucking members. We need to see this as fucking 2,000 members. I want to see that fucking goal rise and rise and rise. I want to see that pumped up. Because you know what? It opens it up to some weird fucking questions. Hey, Phil, you know that you're now back to your original goal amount? Maybe you could, lower the tips total. Nah, I don't want to do that, man. I got to do it because you guys want the sunglasses and the hat. Yeah, the fucking, the fucking vest. It's pretty good. You guys want me to wear the vest, right? I'll wear the shiny vest. $200 during the first stream of Sonic Frontiers? I might even wear the Sonic hat. Pretty cool, huh?
To come hang out with me. We're never going to go to the bar together. I'm not taking you out
He
to dinner.
doesn't Q&A. I
I'm
wish
married.
he keeps doing it.
All right?
I
This
hope
is
he
not
keeps
happening.
Q&A.
I make
I
absolutely
hope
no
he keeps doing
misconceptions about
this.
this in my content.
I
If you
love
believe that
this.
and you decide
This
to
is the
support my
best
content because
content.
of that, that's on you.
It's getting
Not
crazier
on
and
me.
crazier.
So it's hilarious to me that people repeat
Keep gifting
these
the money,
insane
boys!
conspiracy theories that I have some kind of a manipulative psychic
I
control
don't ever
over
want
my
him to play the
viewers.
game. I want him to
And
go
it
on break
makes them
not playing the
contribute
game.
when
That
they
would be
don't
so
want to.
fucking,
That makes no sense at all. They willingly did it. I don't. Do I have your wallet? That'd be one thing. Imagine that. Imagine if while I was streaming, somehow your wallet got stolen from your house and I got it. That would be one thing. That would be something. That would certainly be something if that were the case.
What?
That is not the case. It's people actively deciding they like the content. They like me. They want to support
like me and the content.
You see? And then they'll support it.
Yeah, he sounded really happy about stealing a wallet.
How you can even spin that in a way to say that I have done something wrong is insane. There's no logic to it. It's the ramblings of a bunch of fucking idiotic, crazy people who just want to justify negative actions no matter what.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay? So
this
make
dude,
no bones about it.
This is a money segment for him. He loves money segments. This dude lives for money segments. If he could do this shit all day, he would. He wouldn't play another game in his goddamn life. If all he had to do was sit here, rant, rave, and complain about how much, like, how horrible the world is, how much better he is than everybody else, how stupid and wrong the trolls are. It's like, bro, what are we even wrong about? Do you get personal information from your tippers? Yes, you do. Do you beg and complain at the most inappropriate times? Yes, you do. Do you not record them on purpose so they're not in your cut videos? Yes, you do. There's all sorts of shit that we say that you fucking do. And it's like, you're not disproving any of it. You just like to manipulate people and like twist the little knobs. Like, yeah, man, if somebody truly supports you, man, they can support you. But you can't sit there and cry poor. It's like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to supply, you know, Jasper and his insatiable hunger because I don't have enough money, man. I'm getting shut out from all of my bills. Bro, what happened last week when you bought Jasper supplies? How much does that fat fucking cat eat? You buy like one little tiny bag of food, then it's not that expensive. Is everything that expensive over in Renton? Fuck if I know. God, the fucking cost of living over there must be insane. I know everything's going up with inflation, but this dude literally pretends that he's buying like a week's worth of groceries with $300. Which then begs the question, what the fuck are you guys buying? I don't know. He's buying really robust shit or something. I don't know.
About it? Absolutely, positively not. This is ridiculous nonsense that people say and do. It really is. I just kind of shake my head. Now, every time
I'm gonna let this play out for a second. I'm gonna do a quick call.
Shit will happen. I just kind of shake my head. I'm like, this is so stupid, and I'm so past it. You know, it's not. If this was 10 years ago, it was the first time it happened, I'd be shocked. This is like the 12th, 15th, 20th time these people do act like this and say the same. They repeat the same shit in a circle too. It's not even like originality anymore. It's just the same nonsense that they repeat with no actual logic or facts behind it. It's just nonsense to say Phil did something wrong. And you know what? I don't care about it anymore. Go fuck yourself. Really. Every one of you who's gonna act like that, you're not mature adults. You're a bunch of fucking little ninny idiots. I don't have to worry about you because you're never going to be a positive part of my content, nor were you ever going to actively support my streams in the long term. Anyway, you know, if you actually fooled yourself into some weird mentality that I have a control over you and now, oh, I was broken from Phil's psychic control today. What are you talking about? Normal people don't talk like that or act like that. You have to go seek help. I really wish the best for all of you who act like that. I do. But stay the fuck off my streams. Thanks. Okay. Let's get to more shout outs here. I got a $1 tip. Hold on. Excuse me, I skipped a couple. $3.33 tip from Thrax Thrash Tar. He says, did you ever attempt to open your third eye through meditation? No, but I honestly feel as I get older, I might be into meditation. This could seriously be something I get into. Because if I could just find a way on a stressful day, on a day when things is going wrong, rather than sitting around and being very, you know, as I get older, I'm getting more mellow. I'm not actually being as angry anymore about stuff. As you notice, do I rage? Yes. Do I rage at games? Yes, but not like I used to, right? I used to actually be a very angry person. As I get older, I want to be more mellow. I don't want to have as much stress. I don't want to have as much anger. So perhaps meditation might actually be the way to attain that. A lot of people have said they've had lots of success in their life practicing meditation techniques. So I might actually look into it at some point. I might. This might be something that I personally explore. And if it ends up being beneficial to me, I would share with an audience. But I'm not going there yet, but maybe someday. Okay? I received an $8 tip. Someone who wants to ask an 8-ball question. They're calling themselves 8-ballception. Okay. Let's get that on the leaderboard. 8-ballception. $8. So, they said, this is a nice Stone Cold shirt you're wearing today. Thank you. I appreciate that. And they say, here's the question for the 8 ball. Just listen to this. Should 8 ball, who is in a group called the Disciples of Apocalypse in the WWF, have stayed in the WWF and kept his 8 ball persona instead of going to WCW? This is very much a question just for this person, isn't it? Because even I don't know what he's talking about. I don't ever heard of a guy named 8 ball. So I don't know what this is. Well, let's give him his answer. Should 8 ball have stayed in the WWF or instead of going to WCW? Don't count on it. I guess 8 ball was screwed no matter where he went. There you go. I guess when your gimmick is you're an 8 ball, you know, billiards, perhaps you're destined to fail. I don't know. Okay. I got a $1 tip here today. Why don't you pre-order games when you know you're going to play ahead of time when you have the money for it? Or hell, you can add money to your PSN and Xbox wallets a little at a time. Why do you wait till the last possible second? There's a lot of different reasons, actually. Digital pre-orders can't be undone, right? You can't refund them. So what if you let's say 4 months out from a game, you're interested in getting a game, but then all of a sudden, as you get closer to the release, all of a sudden everyone's attitude changed. The game doesn't look so good anymore. Does this happen? How many times over the year have I said, oh, let's go through the schedule for the year, and I tell you all the games I'm interested in, but as we actually get closer to the release of those games, everyone's opinion changes. I'm like, all right, I'm going to skip it. Well, if I pre-ordered the game, I've wasted money. I locked in to buying said game. Also, let's be honest here. Pre-orders, 99% of the time, digitally, have zero benefit. The only real time you get a benefit is, in this case, with Modern Warfare 2, there is a significant benefit. You can play the campaign a week early. Fair enough. At least there's a justification with Modern Warfare 2 to pre-order, right? But outside of that, name another game where you really get any kind of benefit from pre-ordering it digitally at all.
See, I need to make sure that from now on, when I say something specifically, like minutes ago in the chat, no, not minutes ago in the chat, but like minutes ago as it's happening, that you guys understand. It's like, yeah, this is a thing that he's doing. So I was stepped away just to make a quick call with one of my developers. So when you see me like waving my hands around and shit, it's actually because I'm sitting here and I'm talking to a developer, and I don't want to have my my conversation out there. Yeah, basically that.
So why pay early? Doesn't even make sense, right? What I usually do is I wait till we're locked in. We're absolutely sure that I want to play it. Once we're absolutely sure, then I buy it and load it. And you load it like this. My internet's fast, so it's not like a big deal to have to load the game.
Told you I'm doing work.
In the case of, just look at this week. What if this week I didn't know what game I wanted, and I pre-ordered one, I'm locked into playing it, but then I changed my mind? What if I had pre-ordered Mario plus Rabbids, but then collectively during the week we agreed it was Gotham Knights I should have played? Oops, I spent my money on Mario plus Rabbids. So I really don't see the benefit at all from digitally pre-ordering games. There's very few times when you get any benefit from it, in my opinion.
Anna hates us and doesn't want to talk to you. Yeah, basically that.
I received a $2 tip from Nico.
Hey, Nico, buddy!
I haven't seen you in a little bit, and I appreciate you swinging by and supporting the stream today.
Love you, Nico.
Doing well. Is it just weird that paper worked, right? Like, I was super pink, and now I'm a little pink, but not as bad. Cool. Let's keep going. Holy crap, is this real?
Oh, this wasn't even, like, part of the thing. Why am I even dragged into this conversation? This isn't even something I'm testing. Yo, why are we even listening in on this? Oh my god, they literally listed me on a ticket that I wasn't even part of. Well, fuck off.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I don't even have to pay attention to this convo. I'm muting this one. Well, I can't mute
actually,
it. It's like my big boss. So I'll let my other engineer deal with it.
Let me put it this way. All right. I received, okay, never mind. I just got my answer. Thank you. Team Ico Gamer just tipped me $141.
Hell
in
yeah.
addition to dropping that 50-member bomb on the channel, which we didn't even update the count yet. Holy crap, Team Ico Gamer.
You know, I just realized my shit's like
this week. This is
He's,
insane.
like,
Thank you so much, man.
Off center.
So, Team Ico
ESP's chat's been
$141
like off center
tip.
for how long?
Holy shit, we get to play one of the giant animations, which we never get to play. Here we go. Here we go. I love that one. So that gets us up to
Wow.
164, which means
That
we just hit all of
was
our goals at once.
Pretty fucking lame
We
for an
literally hit
animation.
every goal at once.
It was like
Thanks
really
to Team
lame
Ico
for an
Gamer.
animation.
Thank you, man.
Holy
All
shit.
right. So,
I think it got that bad over there. They literally got nothing going on over there. What the
amazing.
fuck?
Thank you, man. Holy shit. It's like I told you guys, every single time that there's adversity, every single time that someone decides to do something messed up, right? You guys are always come and rally and dude.
What is he up to?
It's like, I mean, I hate to say
If you're wondering what Team Ico Gaming is up to, he literally wants to make you guys mad. I don't know how you guys can't figure that out. I really just don't. It literally is just to make people mad, and you guys fall for it all the fucking time. Well, a lot of you guys do. A lot of you guys actually fall for it. Shouldn't fall for it, man.
I don't want to take it for granted. I don't want it
Don't
to
get
sound like I'm taking
mad.
it for granted because I'm not. But my God, you guys are so helpful and supportive. And
Yeah,
it makes
all
me
I
feel
want him
great.
to do is
It
donate
makes me
more.
feel like you got my back
50?
no matter where I
Nah.
go or what
100?
I do. And I really
Nah.
appreciate that.
Let's pump
You
them
know,
numbers
You
up.
never know what's going to happen. But I really appreciate you guys.
I'm literally punching the air. Dude,
coming
we can
out
punch
the way
the
you
air.
have and supporting
Yo,
what
I'm
you
punching the
can.
air, guys.
And
I'm punching the
appreciate
air.
everything. I hope you know that, how much I do. I mean, again, I sit here and I get to do what I love all day.
Yo, we can punch the
It's
air.
so awesome. And I'm really, really, really grateful. Thank you so much. Right? All right. With that, we hit every goal. Let's do a poll for a hat, and then we got to do a poll for a vest. So let's get the poll for the hat going. And yes, I know this
Yo,
is
we
a
gotta
insanely
fist
long
the
podcast.
sky,
I
guys.
expected
We gotta
it would
fist
be.
the sky.
It's perfectly fine. It can go long. It's not a big deal. Which hat is Gotham
Yeah, I'm thinking Jackson's gonna do
Knights
100
best?
tonight.
I actually have
It's
no
kind of
idea.
predictable.
What hat would be Gotham Knights related, right?
He picked the night hat because it was
Let me see what I
night
haven't
related.
worn in a while. Hold on.
Thank God he didn't pick his butt this time. Every once in a while, he'll like get up off of his chair, and you got to be really careful about it because sometimes he'll pick a wedgie out of his butt. We can see his underwear. That's pretty cool. But sometimes he'll pick a wedgie out of his butt, so you know it's kind of like swamp ass territory in there. It's kind of awful when you think about it.
I know what I could do. Oh, that's funny, actually. I know exactly what we're gonna do.
Oh shit! I forgot that that's an actual emote. The fucking booty. Jacob's booty. Oh, that's the other thing too. I have to find more
and I'm gonna let people just vote
emotes.
naturally.
More
and see what you guys vote for, but I think I
really
know what you're gonna
positive
vote for.
emotes.
You ready?
Yo,
So
that's the
here's
other thing too.
options.
7TV increased how many emotes you can have. It's pretty sweet. I basically have 300 now. So I have 50 more. I have to find the most sus emotes.
There you go.
I gotta find like more glue.
Let's see what you
and
guys
more
vote for, but I
like
have a inkling
nodders.
I know what you guys
And
are gonna
more
vote for. Alright, so
kiss a
and then once
homie
that poll's done,
and
we'll
shit
do
like
second
that.
poll for the vest. Okay.
Chat, we gotta find the most sussest of sus shit.
All right.
Gotta find
continuing
like
on.
more
I received
obubas.
a dollar tip
Like more of these.
from
But better.
Snow Carl.
Stronger.
He
Faster.
says, "Do you include me in your group of longtime viewers who are friends or good acquaintances?"
Nope.
Let me put it this way.
Nope.
Anyone who comes by
Nope. Nope.
and is a regular positive influence on this stream,
Dude, he shits on Snow Carl and puts a public segment to put Snow Carl on blast. No, Snow Carl, you are not part of the regular accepted groups. You're part of the what was leaked in the fucking Discord leaks as the trolls he likes to keep around because they regularly give money, and he loves to keep them on a short leash because they give him money. So big ups for being one of those guys.
I do think of you guys as friends. I totally do. I think that when I
Snow
turn on my
Carl's a
stream, I'm
friend!
about to chill
Yo!
with a bunch of people
Yo, Snow Carl's a friend. Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to hear that again.
from Snow. All right, continuing on. I received a dollar tip from Snow Carl. He says, "Do you include me in your group of longtime viewers who are friends or good acquaintances?" Let me put it this way. Anyone who comes by and is a regular positive influence on this stream, I do think of you guys as friends.
Oh my God, yo,
I think that
Snow
when I come on my
Carl
stream, I'm
is
about to
in.
chill
He's in,
with a bunch
boys.
of people who I relate to, who I have a good
Marriage
time
is
talking
just a
with every
status.
day. It feels like that. It absolutely does. I'm in this room.
Wait, what emote is that?
6 days a week, full time.
Why is that one
right?
not showing up?
I
That's
mean,
not showing up.
I spend more time with you guys than I've spent with real life friends in my past life. You know what I'm saying? So I do think of you guys as kind of friends. Why do you think, and this is me being real and honest with you guys.
Dude.
Why do you think?
Dude, exactly, Hate Army. Remember when his friend Snow Carl super chatted $10 and said, "I've seen the bank leaks. I'm not going to keep enabling your addiction. Go ahead and ban me." Yeah, we all fucking remembered. But no, he doesn't have friends. He pretends to have friends. It's just people who enable him and give him money. Snow Carl is one of those people. Yeah, you know what? You can pretend he's a troll, but in reality, he's just another person that enables ESP, like everybody else in there. So it's whatever, man. It's Snow Carl's money. At least we get some weird reactions when he gives $1.40. We get this reaction where he's basically saying, "I love all of you guys. You're all my friends, and we can play together forever and ever. But don't ask me to go to your Animal Crossing islands, or don't ask me to do Halo multiplayer, or don't ask me to do Street Fighter multiplayer, because I don't want to do those. Lobbies suck, and I hate you guys. You're not my friends."
I think with a case like this person who just out of nowhere, for no good reason, decided to turn on me and charge back over $400, don't you think that actually hurts? It does.
Oh,
you know
it hurts now.
When I started having
Oh, no.
be like, "Yeah, what's going on? Are you all right? Like, what's happening?" I had genuine concern for this person. I was feeling really bad because this is a person who I felt I had meaningful conversations with on my streams. This is someone who I felt had completely added positively to everything on the streams. Okay, I did. Like, I felt everything was a positive, good thing. And then basically to have a situation where this person turns on me, right? And it might even be revealed that this was something they were plotting to do all along. And now the fact that they're literally going out of their way to get attention for it on the internet proves that was the case.
Wow.
It makes me feel like dirt.
Oh, is he crying?
I hate that. I hate when you have a
Yo, he's so close. He's so close. Yo, this jackass is so close on ready to shed a tear because somebody who gave him money stopped giving him money and charged back the money.
Regular person who enjoys the content.
What?
You really feel like you have good conversations.
Oh my god.
And the thing is, here's the thing. This happens over the years because some people grow out of the content. No. I understand that. When I was younger, I used to be the biggest fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd, the biggest fan of the Nostalgia Critic, and I grew out of it. And every once in a while, I go back, and now I actually told you this year I started watching Nostalgia Critic stuff.
Oh my god! Stop clicking on everything.
Pretty funny, although it's funny he still does exactly the same thing. But you know, it's good stuff. But you know, it's a shame when someone's like a big fan and a positive part of an experience, and then they just boop, they're gone.
You know,
makes me feel sad. And people ask me about it.
So sad.
You know, what happened to this person?
I'm so sad, to this person? Man. You know,
I don't know. You know,
I don't know, man.
It's a loss for the stream.
I don't know.
It's a loss for the content when that kind of stuff happens.
Oh man.
So any of you guys who are here regularly, and you know, you're a part of talking and chilling and having fun conversation. And again, yes, support obviously is a cool part of that, but it's not a prerequisite to be part of the positivity of the streams. There's people who are regulars on my streams who have literally never contributed financially at all, and they are welcome and very much appreciated that they're here to share their time with me. You know, time is just as valuable as anything else. We all have limited time on this planet, and the fact that you would spend some of that time with me means something. Okay?
He's doing a thing I would do. Guys, we have limited time on this blue earth. We have limited time on this fucking round ass marble. We have limited time on this planet. You could be anywhere in the world, but you decide to be here with me. Bruh, I do that shit. Don't take my shit. That's my shit. It's mine. Unga bunga. Don't take my shit.
Okay. Jeez. We're never going to end this pre-stream because people keep contributing. This is wild. Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. I agree. Keep it up. I never want to see gameplay. Fuck the gameplay.
Shout out to an anonymous tipper.
Let's see.
This $10 tipper wants me to ask the 8-ball, have the trolls won today? Well, I think we already have our answer, and I haven't even booted the game yet. But let's go ahead and get our answer.
Dude, you're just going to say no. You're just going to say no. We already know. The answers on this is fucking plain as day. Either that or ask again later. This is a weird thing to ask the fucking 8-ball. Did the trolls win? What the fuck does it mean for the trolls to win? You don't want to ask these questions after all of this because high highs, low lows, all that shit. No. Go ahead and say it. Say no. Come on. Go ahead and say it. Full screen
Fuck
no.
the trolls, those no-life losers who have limp dicks and live in their parents' basements. Jesus.
Wow. Okay, shit, look at this. Yo.
Oh my God, hold on
This
a
is a
second
good
here.
emote. This is a good emote. He's having a reshake it, by the way, because it said yes. That's even worse. Okay, this is a good emote. Check. Look at this emote. It's sit on me.
No, really, fuck the trolls, get a life. What the fuck?
I think I'm gonna use this one. This is pretty good.
Okay, we'll try one more time. This will be
Wow.
a real answer this time.
Wait, did he get yes twice? Is he that oh my God, has he been telling the truth all this time? And he's been shaking that ball and he actually candidly reads the answer? Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. I didn't realize Phil was that candid about this shit. Well, I guess it makes a hell of a lot more sense.
Pretty hazy. All it says is pretty hazy. Here's the thing. You gotta remember
Man,
something. In
this
their
makes
own
a
minds,
lot of
because these
sense.
people control their own narrative, and they create their own parallel universe of conspiracy and nonsense. In their own minds, they very well believe that they're winners, right? Oh, we're winners. We literally sit on the internet and do nothing but slander someone. We make stupid, toxic content. We circle jerk each other around. Wow, we're such winners. Then a normal person looks from the outside at that person and is like, what the hell is wrong with this person? Like, you know, like a perfect example again. I told you in the last couple of years, just some of the other people I've had interactions with, right? During my bankruptcy proceeding, okay? Without revealing anything, because I'm not supposed to.
Nah, he's not going to
How
shut
do
up
you
about
think
this. This is
the
like him
judge
running.
and my lawyer reacted?
This is basically him running laps. He's running victory laps right now because he can't really tell the difference anymore. This is all just a victory to him, which is pretty cool if you think about it. But now we're gonna come up with like old stories about how normal people acted. Bro, they probably wondered why this dude was spending a whole lot of money on like really random shit and how he was like coming up with I don't know, no way of paying for half of his shit. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they cared more about the boat guy who said, yeah, that was fucking easy. I think they cared more about that guy. I should have recorded that call.
When
That
someone
call was
called
good.
into my bankruptcy hearing and impersonated one of my creditors and said a troll meme in the call, do you think they listened to that and they said, wow, what an intelligent, well-adjusted individual.
What was the
what a
troll
sterling
meme?
Example of intelligence and,
Won't say what the
what a
troll meme
person
is.
who really has their head on straight? Or do you think they proceeded to actually have a laugh fest?
Yeah, I
about
miss
it?
boat guy. I
About
hope he's
what a
doing
joke
good.
this was that these people exist on the internet, right? Like, that's what normal people think of them. Any of them. Anyone who participates in that kind of shit, normal people look at that from the outside and are like, I can't believe there's a whole fringe group of people on the internet who cluster together to create these communities and act like that. They know that these people are messed up and you know... But they don't get that because why? They stay to their own communities. They're not going to venture out to reality and listen to anyone else. They're just going to sit there in their own bubbles and think that this is like normalized behavior. It's not.
Well, some of us are lawyers, some of us are psychiatrists, some of us are engineers, some of us work in automation, some of us work in just blue collar work, man. I know it's kind of weird, but the social hermit that sits here 6 days a week, whose only interaction with the outside world consists of dollar tips that come to you from weird people that are named like Super Penis 9000 and like Tickle Me Elmo, and they give you like weird ass fucking messages about how much they love how you smell, or you know, they really think you're a buff hunk. I don't think that's real interaction. I don't think that's the real world. I don't even think that's reality. I think that's just a way in which you can be comforted that you have other supposed human beings sending you a message. But I don't think it fills that little gauge, that little Sims gauge that you have at the bottom right of your fucking bar, of the UI bar that you're currently staring at, the social bar. I think you substitute all of your social interactions with a pre-stream podcast for what you did on your day off because you have no one to tell it to. You can't tell it to your wife because your wife was there, or at least partly was there for the day off. So she's not going to give a shit about your day off. And you can't tell it to your cat because your cat is a fucking animal. Your cat's not going to understand this. So you have to tell it to 600 fucking morons who are currently watching a fucking pre-stream, and then however many people are over here watching a pre-stream. So that way you can validate yourself in saying that you did something important and right and just and, I don't know, human. The only person I've ever known to describe what they do as human is somebody who acts the most inhuman of all. You literally act like a fucking lizard in a mech suit. Talking about like all of these weird normal things that comes off as like absolutely crazy to anybody who's like stepped outside of their fucking front door. I can't consider anything that you do in a day off or a day to day fucking stream as being normal. And that's why it's fucking hilarious. I can continue to go about my job, have a right old laugh at a fucking pre-stream where a dude is sitting here and rolling around in big shit, saying, man, I fucking did it. I own the trolls. As he sits there and he jacks off a fucking magic 8-ball because he refuses to put it back into the commands that he originally disabled 4 fucking years ago. Because why would he re-enable it? That would be giving something for free. We might as well sell our souls at that point. This guy is a goddamn joke. Everything about him is a joke. And he doesn't realize it. I think it was, what is the most apt description for this guy? He's basically a TV show. We love the drama. Everybody loves the drama. These people love the drama in his chat. We love the drama over here. It's just a drama TV show. We get really, really heated because we want to yell at the show and say, hey, you should do something else. Swiper, no swiping.
Normal people look at it like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway,
Mr.
Puffy Nipples to
I love it. Hey, look at that, Mr. Puffy Nipples. That guy's a pretty cool guy. I wonder how he exists outside in the real world.
When did I develop Jedi powers?
I love Mr. Puffy
says,
Nipples.
I didn't know that people have the ability to psychically make people give them money. People need help. Yes, correct. Okay. Continuing on, another $10 tip came in. By the way, I forgot to play animations.
I love how he is.
So we played the 100. We need a 10. We need a $10.
These are great.
And then after that $10, we need another $10. So I'm gonna hit them back to back. They should queue up too.
Oh,
so thank you to
this is just
Spook who tipped $10.
Yo,
he says,
I love this.
Me and Snow Carl. So there you go. Toy Story.
Right, we got a. I don't know if this one will show up.
Nice.
I added this
now,
one.
Oops, it's 180.
No, it's not going to show up. I just added it. No.
All right. To absolutely no one's surprise.
Damn it.
The hat option that I put silently into the poll is the one that is won. I will quietly put the hat on, and then we will do a poll for a vest
it's
and
the
or
night hat that
jersey. I don't know. I got to think about what vest to put.
Lewd chocolate. No, that one's just too lewd. That one's pretty good though. Stuck in ice cream. We already got that one though. Yo, this one's just a booty shake. Yo, I want this. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, we already had it. Fuck.
Put it on backwards. Okay. There we go.
Can you not run 2 polls at once?
All right.
I mean, he could use a different service to run the polls, but I mean, he don't.
The return of Sir Dumas. Well, hello there. I've been on a hiatus since Elden Ring. I have returned to slay the dragons of Gotham. Oh, yes. Sir Dumas has returned to DSP Gaming. Yes.
Man, big ups.
How exciting.
I
look
agree.
like an idiot with this hat. I look
mean, you
so
said
fucking
it, not
stupid.
me.
Anyway.
Let's
get this out of here.
What's up, Book
Let's
Hermit?
do a poll for a vest.
We can skip past this. We can skip ahead.
Members, and we're going to see what the new record is. So thank you, Team Ico Gamer. Thank you to Ty, who did another super chat. He says, I'm never going to be able to take you on a date while I'm hurt. I'm very sorry that I've hurt you in this personal manner. Thank you for the super chat. Feline Tech Support did a super chat. Says, DSP can't stop, won't stop. Good to see you pushing on. Thank you, Feline Tech Support. Then Feline Tech Support did another super chat. I said, Clyde and Melia are my siblings. Phil is the daddy. That's disturbing as hell. Don't ever say that again, but thank you for the super chat. Josiah did a super chat. Says, much love. Thank you, Josiah. And then he did this. He did the heart emote. See that?
Oh, we already
is that how
have
you do a
the
heart
same
emote?
one.
So you did the heart.
Guys, is this how you make a heart? Is this how you make a heart right here? Oh my god, this is some fucking cringy as shit.
Sucks. That's all right.
Yo, no. I saw that. Hold up. I saw that. Hold up.
Did the heart. My heart sucks. That's all right.
There it is. Yo, that's a thumbnail. 100% that's a fucking thumbnail. Let's fucking go. Yo, I love this. It's a great thumbnail. Look at this shit. Look at this. It's like he's looking into us. Pretty sweet. Oh man, I fucking love it.
Did the heart emote just like that.
Moi Kyun.
Okay. Parasolo, my god. Team Ico Gamer just dropped another 50 member bomb on the
he's
chat.
cucking him out of another
Dude,
shout out.
Holy.
And
wowza.
everybody's donation matters, but some matter more than others.
Wow. Thank you. People are going to have so much fun with these memberships in the next month.
Oh,
With
I
all these new
agree.
games I'm about to play. People are going to have a ball having the emotes and everything.
Dude.
So thank you so much, Team Ico Gamer. And guys,
I can't wait. It's gonna be like a week from now, and we're gonna have like 1,000+ fucking members on his channel, and we're gonna have 200 people showing up. It's gonna be really, really fucking weird. Cause it's gonna be like, hey man, where's the fucking people? I don't know. What are the benefits? I don't know. You could talk a bit, I guess. Jeez. Man, don't overpower me now.
guys, please be sure to thank Team Ico Gamer. Be sure to thank them. I mean, this is so nice of them. Parasolo re-upped their membership for 18 months and says, do you think Joker will be in the game? No. I don't think he's in this. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I didn't spoil myself on it. I don't think he's in this one. D4 Gamers just did a super chat. He says, 8-ball. Will we get to see Cat once this holiday season? I'm afraid she no longer exists. Sadly, D4 Gamers, super chats is not how you ask the 8-ball a question. You have to tit. And if I made an exception for you, then I have to make an exception for everyone. So I'm sorry, we can't ask the 8-ball that question, but I do appreciate the super chat. And holy
Get wrecked.
shit, man. How many members do we have now? This is insanity at this point.
He's loving this.
I think there's still six that need to be accepted. Here come more. Good lord.
I can't really charge back the. Well, I mean, you can charge back the.
Okay, we're at
super
100
chats,
now. I think
but
I think we've hit them.
It's
now.
complicated.
By the way, we already hit 100 likes. So
Celebratory
I don't
bubble
even play a
blow
game today, by the way. Gotham Knights, I've never heard of it. We're just gonna sit here and talk, I guess. A full screen HD celebratory bubble blow. Very nice.
Yeah, we'll call it HD. All right, sure.
All right.
Oh man, they don't have anything good. I want something like.
Okay.
Guys, I need a good
Well, looks
7
like this
TV
pre-stream's gonna
emote
be
that's like
better than the game
super,
anyway.
super
Wow.
lewd.
That'd be pretty sad if it is, but hey, at least you guys had some fun today.
I need the lewdest of the
Right?
lewd.
Okay. So, where are we for members? Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, as of this very moment, DSP Gaming currently has 928 members.
Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, 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 ba. Wait, is he playing the circus music? Oh, no, he's doing that one. Why does every freeze frame look like this? It's just... Ugh. And that camera really doesn't know justice. God damn. Oof. We're looking like a slab of meat. We're looking like a gray slab of meat there, brother. Fucking A. He's got the Ricky... Don't say Ricky Berwick. Don't. I don't want to... Like, it's already bad enough.
Wow.
Please don't. Don't
Thank
do
you
that to Ricky.
again
He don't deserve that.
To anyone who is a member, anyone who supports this channel, Ty just became a super supporter at the very same time. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate that. I hope you don't mind that I'm calling you that. It's obviously an endearing term for the Mars Attacks meme. Okay? I'm not making fun of you.
I could have the word retard replaced with this.
You tell me, and I won't say it like that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna replace the word retard.
Well, certainly today, I did not expect.
That's pretty good.
To have this going on, I really didn't. So thank you guys so very much. Holy shit! Wow. Awesome, cool, excellent. Thank you. Dark Viking says, how would you send a message with a tip? When you go to my tips page now, there's a whole section.
How do you send a message? How do you send a tip?
Say what you're sending your tip, or say what this is for. Put the name you want to be called and your tip message right there, and just send it. Done. You don't even have to say this is a tip. You just say, here's my name, here's my message. Done. That simple. Okay.
Oh, we already have this one.
Yoshino Lover, I think a lot of people are in the same boat as you. Yoshino basically just said, you know, Yoshino's not going to get this game, but a lot of people want to see me play it because since they're not going to get it, they actually want to see someone experience it, and they trust me. So I think most people who probably end up watching me play this probably aren't going to get it themselves, but they're interested in it regardless. So I'm glad you're here, and I agree with that mentality, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted to play it.
You guys want to see what I'm doing? I'm just literally.
I got another $10 tip. Good Lord, it's never going to end. I don't think with this podcast is never going to end, man.
You can just surf around while this is happening. Pretty good. I don't want to click on the stall.
All right, so here we go.
Shalim
has tipped me $10. Let's play an animation for Shalim. So here's what Shalim
get anything
has to
in this
say.
channel.
So I'm going to email you the details of my bank. Since you have some kind of amazing psychic abilities, you know, according to your trolls, please tell that my bank to deposit $10 million directly into my account for free. Then I'll split the money with you 50-50. If only.
Let me have that.
Right? If only.
That's a good kiss a wee, but
that
I
were
think
the
they
case,
have that
but
too.
I guess not. And by the way,
yeah.
If that were the case, I would donate all the money to charity. I actually would. I would just donate it. I wouldn't.
DSP, don't be a smug asshole about this. You haven't donated a goddamn red cent to charity in years. You don't care about charity. You don't work for charities. You don't give to charities. You literally believe you're the charity. You actually have a sound clip of you saying that you're the charity. Don't pretend. Don't actually pretend to give a shit about charities. You would rather fuck over a kid who needs a fucking liver transplant over, I don't know, fucking giving. You'd rather take the money than give the kid the liver. I don't know. This is how DSP is. Bro only thinks about himself. Don't play.
Keep any
don't
of it,
play.
That's the kind of guy I am. Anyway.
All
right. Just gotta throw that out there. Thank you, Shalim, for a $10 tip. I don't think we're playing a game today. I really don't at this point.
Thank God.
This is insanity. I received another tip. $1 tip. Oh, is this for real? Oh my God, that's horrible.
Here.
I didn't know that. Kevin
I don't know.
Nash,
this is very sus.
Former pro wrestler. His son passed away yesterday.
Yeah, this is very sus. I don't know. Chat.
Birthday. Scott Hall.
Chat, is this
best
too
friends
sus?
Just recently passed
this
away.
is kind of sus. I
That's
can't tell what's here.
terrible.
I can't tell.
Wow,
I'm assuming
I don't know
nothing
about his son. That's
you never
really
know.
Sad. That's really sad to hear.
Yeah, this is sus. This is very
Man,
sus.
that sucks.
It's perfect.
Well, obviously, rest in peace to his son. I don't know anything about his son, so I can't really say
Susan's
much
gonna
about
hate
it.
that. Susan ain't gonna
But
care.
rest in peace, and that's really terrible news.
It's tucked 100%. That's what I'm thinking. Chat. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't mean to play Ethnic Kiss. I didn't mean to play Ethnic Kiss.
Doesn't make any sense
This
at all.
is sus.
All right,
This is
the
sus.
last time I'm entertaining this bullshit. Last time I'm addressing any of it. Someone tipped $1 says, none of what you're claiming is true. The person got upset. You treated him like a criminal. Over $23 in accidental chargebacks. You refused to accept his explanation, so he took all his money back. That's completely false. That is a...
What? How is it completely false? This is your email, right? Phil Burnell, darksidephil@hotmail.com. This is what it was received. This was when it was received. Standard encryption. So this is it, right? Is this you? Is this you, my guy? This looks like you, my guy. Whatever. It's completely false.
A completely false narrative. 1,000,000% false.
Why did
I
you
wrote
read
the guy
this
an email
out?
because I felt that it was a mistake because this guy was such a positive guy on my streams. I was like, there's no way this guy could be malicious. This had to have been some kind of a misunderstanding. Why else would I have written him an email about it? I could have immediately just said, fuck this guy. He charged me back. Ban him from here and fuck him forever. Instead, I actually wanted to know what the hell was going on.
Yo.
I couldn't believe it that this
I
person was doing this.
I have a fucking dumb theory. I think this dude is so, like, unable to communicate with people out in the real world. He has no real, like, social skills at all since he's been a hermit for so many years. I think he legit believes this. I think in his head, he plays out these scenarios because he doesn't realize that he's being a fucking dick. I think he's just, he's just like this. He doesn't know any better. It's the same way with how he treated that other guy with the fucking the stupid shit. I can't remember what the hell it was. It was the fucking no. I was thinking of the bubbles. I was thinking that was a guy. You remember how he got really pissed off with the bubbles during Street Fighter 6 and how he was mad at people were supporting him and they were asking for bubbles and they got super mad at him. But he's like, I didn't mean to. I kind of went off on that and I apologize. But he doesn't realize that doesn't negate what he did. I think he's just this dumb. Yeah, it's his brain is actual mush. It's kind of like looking at Cobra, but Cobra's worse. He's a boglin with a drinking problem. DSP's just he just has a problem.
They gave me an explanation. At first, the explanation made no logical sense whatsoever. I was afraid the person actually had their bank account compromised or their financial institution compromised because what they originally had told me sounded like someone had access to their account. So I went back to them and I said, listen, it's very simple. Either you're lying about what's going on or someone else is really messing with you here and you got to look into this because this sounds awful. Then all of a sudden they changed their story completely. And I responded and said, oh, okay, you know, your story makes sense and I choose to believe you. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt because I think you're a good person, judging from your actions and the way you act on my streams. And then 3 days later, they charged back over $400. Like, that's literally the whole situation. You're an idiot. No, I mean it. Now, this person tipped me $1.
No, I mean it. No,
You're a fucking
really.
idiot.
No,
You're one of these
really.
people who just
No,
wants to
really.
believe anything. Like, you can literally read everything out there word for word because I'm pretty sure this guy posted it
Why
all
is
up
he
on the internet,
checking on someone else's
and you can
money?
absolutely positively see factually for yourself what was said. There was no accusation of this person being a criminal. It was me concerned, wondering why.
It doesn't
this
matter
was
what
happening,
you
'cause
show
I was so
people.
shocked at the situation.
It literally
And then
doesn't.
In the final communication with the person, me saying
He can't
okay,
admit to anything.
I believe to give you the benefit of the doubt. I trust you. So how
He
can
could
you
be sitting
possibly
there
say,
with a fucking knife in his hand and Cat could be dead on the floor and he'll just never admit to it. That's how ridiculous this guy is. He just can never admit to anything.
what
God
you
damn.
just said? You can't. You're a fucking idiot. You're a moron. You're a mouth drooler. You're a fucking troglodyte.
Call
You
him
need
a
to shut the
retard.
fuck up.
Call him a
and stick
retard.
to your own personal circles of bullshit.
Stick
Because
to
no
your
one cares
lane.
about what you're saying. It's bullshit.
Consequences.
We're not dumb.
We are not dumb.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
I received a. Oh my god! Did you just gift more memberships? Dude, we are literally never gonna get done with this.
Does he
pre-stream.
ever play the game?
Yeah.
I want to know if he ever plays the game. He plays the game eventually.
Member bomb.
He
on
plays the
chat.
game 20
So
minutes from
we're gonna have
now.
to count again how many members
Oh
we
my,
have.
no, dude.
This is absolutely insanely out of control
Oh my
right now. At
god,
this
he
point,
never.
Okay.
It takes forever for him to play the
Fenny the
game.
Spook has tipped another $10. Says I don't think the trolls
Stop
realize
saying
what
that
they
word.
do is just helps your cause. They're attacking you, but then it makes you more relatable and people want to support you more. I know that the reason I'm actually giving you some tips today
Yeah,
is because of all
relatable.
those stupid chargebacks. Wow.
All right.
You know, and again, I'm not asking for that, but you know,
What am I
think
listening
this is
to?
part of what happens.
What is
when you're a
this? What are you
transparent
sending?
person, you know, as much as I can be. You guys
What are you-
know
what
I'd
are
like
you
to be
sending?
even more transparent, and I can't be. There's too many people out there who are
Hey.
malicious against me who would actually try to hurt me if I was even more transparent.
hate
right?
this
Actually, I
fucking
think we're at
mouse so
207
much.
with those $2 other tips. I forgot to add them. You know, but being as transparent as I possibly can be, and I tell you what's real and what's going on with me, people relate to that. Because
Bruh,
you know
you
what?
can't
People
give
in
me
their
a
real
whole
lives, they treat you
goddamn
like shit too
pre-stream
every
without a
day.
timestamp.
When they see me have this shit.
You can't give me a pre-stream
over and over.
without a
It's almost like expected
timestamp.
at this point, right? It really is at this point. Like, oh, here's
it
someone
cuts
who's
it
a new
off.
contributor to the channel. Likely they're going to be a troll, and it's fucked up that we have to think that way. We shouldn't have to be desensitized so much to positivity to think that, oh, it's just going to blow up in everyone's face later on anyway. But it's kind of like we do, right? We kind of start to think that way when you get
39.
So
all right.
nastiness.
Yeah,
thrown
it cuts
toward
it off because I'm
and I would
doing
hope that
the
eventually
thing.
one day it'll change. I don't like having the pinball. I want people to just stay on the one side and enjoy and be here and have a great time with me on my streams.
Yeah,
I don't want
I
to have it be,
agree.
oh, I like you one day, I hate you tomorrow. Oh, and by the way, when I hate you, I just coincidentally go on every detractor fucking video to get attention for myself, right? It's just out of control, so.
Anyway, I know Anyway's coming up, so that's great.
And more. Did a $2 tip, and he says, traps are not gay, the penis makes it better. Wow.
God damn it, Mort. God damn it, Mort. Fucking hate this place.
This is
Anyway.
insane, the amount of support that's coming in. I just got another $10 tip.
All right, I'm adding thighs. I'm adding
From
it.
Tarantula MS.
Or not
Is there
thighs.
anything
Sit
special
here.
planned for Christmas?
We're adding this.
I would like to suggest a Christmas sing-along stream, but joking aside, Christmas-related react.
I don't even
cool.
care. If it's sus, it's
Absolutely,
sus.
I'd like to do something for Christmas react-related. You guys got ideas? Throw them my way.
Oh
I mean
my
it. If you throw those
God.
ideas my way, I'm open to anything for a Christmas react. We're
Guys,
definitely going
help
to
me
be
out.
having a goal for a Christmas marathon, which I always do,
Thanks.
which is a
That's
gaming
pretty good.
marathon. I'm also
You know what? I
gonna be
might get
bringing
that.
back
Saying is pretty good.
my WWE 2K22 Christmas Sims event. The king of Christmas tournament returns to DSP Gaming after so many years of a hiatus.
can't help but look
It's
at
coming
this.
back
This is
this
really
year.
good.
I'm very stoked for that. Outside
Okay,
of
we're
that,
gonna get the
I'm
the
not
hot
sure what
dog
else we can
spins.
do, but if you guys have ideas, please by
Yeah,
all means
use
let me
this.
know. I'm all ears when it
Thanks,
comes to
pretty good.
ideas in that regard. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Hot dogs.
We continue on. Another tip came in, a $1 tip.
We had this? All right, thank you.
Someone is now saying,
All right, let me refresh.
listen, here I'm going to be honest with you guys. You
he's
guys
being
know
honest
me. I'm
again.
not one for drama. When people start to tattle on others, I don't care. Someone's literally trying to tattle.
Okay.
Did you know that this person in your chat is really this person who's a troll and craps on you on detractor? I don't care. I don't care. You don't even send me that information. I don't give a crap.
Don't ever
okay?
send me that ever
I don't give
again.
two shits.
Is it not gonna show up? I'm gonna be so mad. No, it's
Wow,
not
here's
showing
another
up.
idiot. Okay. I'm serious about this now.
Damn it!
I'm absolutely
I
positive.
don't know how long it
1,000,000%
takes to add.
transparent and serious
Probably
with all of
takes a
you.
second.
If you read the
Yeah.
emails that I sent to the person who charged me back this week, and you read them in a way that you believe that's negative or mean to them, leave and never come back. Just leave now, because you're not a normal person.
Yo, let me hear that again.
Absolutely positively 1 million emails that I sent to the person who charged me back this week, and you read them in a way that you believe that's negative or mean to them, leave and never come back. Just leave now, because you're not a normal person. I don't want you here. I don't want to waste time.
Yo,
If you're-
his fucking definition of normal is so fucking warped. I don't know if he knows what a normal person is like. I wonder if Cat's normal. Same old shit. So burn. Feel sorry for him. Wise hours of insulting people, and suddenly he gets called out on his shit, and it's me, the victim. You know what it always is. I always pick the greatest times to fucking stream a pre-stream. I feel it's either gonna be like way too low or way too high, and you're always gonna see such shenanigans. This is pretty shenanigan based.
You're not someone who has like a logical brain in your head, and you're going to spin everything that I ever do into something negative, just leave and never come back. And that way we don't have to worry
Never
about
come
me
back.
getting bit in the ass later by someone who acts like a fan today and becomes a toxic person tomorrow. I'm cool with that.
Wide people pussy.
cool
Yo,
with it.
I'm
Just get
fucking
out of
adding
it now.
this.
'Cause
Yeah.
There's literally nothing
I wanna add wide
whatsoever
people
wrong in those
pussy.
emails. That's illogical.
Yeah.
There's no accusations. There's no attacking. It's me being nice to the person.
Yeah, we'll put
Saying, I don't want to believe the worst. So please tell me what's really going on here. I'm not the one who
We already
charged
had this.
myself back.
what's this one?
Right? I'm not the
We
one
had
who
this
did
too.
the
I think.
wrongdoing.
No, we have it.
So I don't even know how you can say that I'm in the wrong. You're an idiot. Okay? If you believe that, just leave. right now and don't ever come back. Trust me, we will not miss you. And I say we, because there's a lot of people here who are like me, who have logic, who have feelings, who are not stupid.
Tail's
We're
pretty
not going
good.
to care that you're gone. You can leave.
Not too bad.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Cherry Juice did a super chat.
High HP.
Says, Phil, I'm curious, will super chats get rewards eventually? Maybe
Nope.
someday, but not right now.
It'll
Team
never
Michael
happen.
Gamer re-upped his own membership.
Yo,
Says,
Chris.
let's go have a crazy fun stream. Yeah, we have to see where we are for members right now. Eternal Napalm re-upped his membership. Sending positivity your way, we got your back. Thank you, Eternal Napalm. Dark Viking re-upped his membership.
Sandwich.
Says, you got this. Thank you.
I want to get
Nico
this.
just became a member. By the way, the gold vest has
We
one.
already
We
have
can end the
panties off,
poll.
I think.
Let me get the gold vest.
Waiting. We
And then
can
we're gonna
add
see where
waiting.
we're at for members. Thank God, it looks like contributions have finally calmed down so we can play a game. Holy crap. Crazy stream.
Pensive milk? What? Oh my god, there's some ridiculous ones. I'm so worried.
Okay.
This
This
Hey,
is
we
a
can look at
wild
Wilkins.
stream, man.
Spoiler? Yeah, we could add spoiler.
By the way, Amy Lynn, you're the person who someone's tattling on, just so you know. They were tattling on you. They told me that you're an alternate account of someone who's banned. So you just got your spot blown up. You were just exposed live on stream in front of hundreds of people. Fully exposed.
You know what? Don't tell me about that.
Got your
Also,
spot
don't tell
blown
me
up.
about that.
Right there, Amy Lynn. I'm not kidding either. All right.
Hey, DSP, did you know that 672 goes into detractor circles all the time and talks shit about you? Wow, crazy, man! You're not gonna ban him.
Let's see how we're doing.
That'd be pretty cool if he got banned for that. I'd agree.
Let's see how we're doing with members.
Okay, we'll add the sandwich. Panties off. We have this, right? Yeah, we already have this. All right, that's pretty good. This one's pretty good. But waiting.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait.
As
I
of
already
this
have
morning,
this as something else.
DSP Gaming
But it's wide.
has reached an unprecedented
No! This is too... Yeah, this is too robust. Get out of here.
1,031 members.
Yo, this milk is pretty sus. Too sus.
Again,
That's
if
pretty
you were
good, though.
someone who was gifted a membership by
Yeah,
Team
we already
Michael
have
Gamer,
it.
be sure to thank
Fuck.
them. Thank you, Team Michael Gamer. Insane. We went from
Never use
500 to 1,031 members in 3 days. Wow.
Wow.
That's pretty insane. And I really appreciate that. Now, what I would hope is that some of you who are enjoying these gifted memberships will possibly like them enough that you want to continue them, right? Think of it as a free trial.
Yeah, he's got a lot of
right?
bots.
Your free trial month.
It don't
Enjoy.
really matter.
And by
None
the way,
of this
what a
shit
great month
matters.
to have it, because this is when all the big releases are coming out. And think about continuing it, because the goal, obviously, is to get people who come back, not just people who get the gift, but maybe like the gift so much
They
that they
need
want
to
to continue
come
on
back.
with that. All right.
Bruh, there's no reason to come back, man. There's legit no reason to come back. I don't know what the hell he's thinking. It ain't like the Twitch days where we used to get like almost 1,000 people check us out. We live day to day on like 300 views. Like, this is the first time I've seen inflated views and, well, since the bots,
Now,
I
we got
suppose.
excellent. So.
No, he had some subs,
Wow.
or not
We
subs.
can finally
He
end
had
the
some
pre-stream.
views for
This is a
whatchamacallit.
2-hour pre-stream.
Oh, well, hold
I've gone that
up,
long.
guys. Do you think he's gonna do the jump scare fill? Because he's looking at the data right now. I wonder, is he gonna do the jump scare fill?
Before, right? Never. This is the wildest pre-stream. I was not, obviously, like I said, I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't expecting
Jump scare
that.
fill. Jump scare fill.
That is crazy out of control.
I gotta
So what I
refresh
definitely
the
should
chat.
do is use the restroom before we start.
Come on, do the
And,
jump scare. Do the jump scare. Come
What I
on.
want to do is, because my wife is
There,
going
there.
to work
Glizzy
soon,
works now.
so
Glizzy
I'd like
works.
to, I'll use the restroom. I just
Hell
want to say
yeah.
goodbye to her because she's going to be gone soon. What I
Wait, I thought the bitch was already gone. I thought she was already at work. Oh. I don't know.
may do is not take a break. You know, like I'll probably take a quick break now, stretch my legs, say goodbye to her. You know, have a good day at work or whatever.
Say goodbye.
And then just play and not do a break because I want to get at least 2.5 hours of gameplay in. And if I take a formal break, we won't even.
Yeah, we got all sorts of ones now.
We went
Look
so
at
long
this.
on the pre-stream.
Wide people
Crazy,
pussy.
right?
Let's
So that's what I'm
fucking go.
thinking. But I need to stretch my legs for a minute before we do that. In fact, I'll just stand up now to stretch them a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
wait, I got another tip.
Am I not allowed to
I'm just
fucking
ignoring it
type
at this
this?
point, by the way.
There you go.
Because some of these trolls, what they're doing is they're just sending little dollar tips and trying to get at me. If it's another one, I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, it's another one. Ignore it. It's a moron. There you go. I don't know why I addressed them to begin with. You know, again, I try to, when you try to counter
Yeah,
stupidity or madness with logic, you can never win because it doesn't matter how many times you factually counter someone, they're too stupid to get it. You know what?
Oh my god. He actually almost said the thing. This is perfect. Oh man, this is actually clip worthy. Holy shit. Yo. This is great. Let me kill off my my recording really quick. Actually, let me kill off music for a second. I want to get that in recording. I can't remember when I had the
Stupidity or madness with I don't know why I addressed them to begin with. You know, again, I try to when you try to counter stupidity or madness with logic, you can never win because it doesn't matter how many times you factually counter someone, they're too stupid to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we read the emails and you're really toxic in them and you're like, what are you talking about? Obviously, you didn't read the email wasn't accurate, or you're an idiot. There's only the three options. I was the nicest possible guy from someone coming from a situation where I was getting attacked financially by chargebacks from someone who completely blindsided me, and I was like, this can't be real. You know, trying to get a real explanation here of what happened. And then after the fact, I told him I trusted him, I believed him, and I was giving them the benefit of the doubt. No worries, everything's fine. Then they hit me with over $400 in chargebacks anyway after I said that.
Okay, well, I can keep that.
So, that's what I mean. There's no point in spending time with people like that because they're going to say what they say no matter what you do or say. They're just going to keep doing it, you see? So there's no point. All right. So here's the deal. Let's end the show. All right.
All right, spooky Phil.
End the show.
Jump scare Phil.
And,
Jump scare Phil. Jump scare Phil. Look, he's literally looking for the source right now. Come on,
let's
jump scare
get
Phil.
to a brief break so that I
Jump
can
scare
just play
Phil.
unhindered,
Jump scare
basically. No
Phil.
interruption.
Jump scare Phil.
All right.
Jump scare Phil.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Do it.
Thank you guys, really.
Do the jump scare.
Thank you guys all. I really appreciate.
Yeah, you could. He literally has his mouse on it and he's looking at the data. He's ready to do it. He's literally ready to do it. Look at this.
The overwhelming amount of support and positivity today. I mean, unprecedented.
Here it is.
So
Here
the final thing that
Here
I can
it is.
obviously say to all of you in summary of all of this is happy
Halloween, and then he jump scares. He's literally looking at the data, lining it up, saying a quip,
Halloween.
and then he does the thing. It's so fucking predictable. I fucking hate it. Oh, he's so transparent. He's so transparent. Oh, I live in a clown world. I swear to God. I'll take a screenshot of that. I could probably snip that and make it into some art or something. That'd be kind of cool to run through the little AI art generator and see what they can make of it. Man, he's not doing a mid break, so that's kind of lame. Let's just zoom up into current. Actually, let's zoom up past this. I want to see him after he gets a walk. After he walks himself for a bit. Blah, blah, blah. 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 Okay. And he finally starts
Xbox Series X. So, if anything is to be believed by opinions on the internet, this is either an incredibly good, interesting spin-off take, right, on the Batman lore, or it is an
make Porky
atrociously
Pig out of that
bad,
easily, probably.
insulting, terrible thing.
Oh, I can log out of work, guys. I can log out of work.
Right?
I just realized.
So basically,
work.
it's like, who do you believe? I don't know. The reviews are all over the place. Some people giving it like an 8 or 9, others giving it like a 2, and a lot of people are kind of middle of the road.
And
like
if I had
5.
stayed logged into work,
So
somebody would have asked me
this,
questions.
Like, geez, I guess it really depends on what you like.
No, thank you.
Quite frankly, I don't know how much I'm going to like it. Just being honest.
Like it?
Oh, it's the
Fuck off, Chai.
obligatory.
Wait, I was supposed to look at something else. What is it?
Warning,
Chai
which is
HP.
nice that they
Wait,
still
that's
do
just a
this for people who
headpad,
have
isn't it?
epilepsy. Great Zero Taste just did a super chat saying, I've been playing this for 8 to 9 hours. It's not bad. It was released yesterday in Australia, so it was earlier here. Reminds me a lot of Spider-Man, and I hope you enjoy it. I'll be around for the playthrough if you need some assistance. Sounds good. I don't know much about it. I skimmed through a review or two, just to see what the kind of general thought is on the game. Most
I
of
added
be
it.
saying the reason they don't like it is because it's so
I
combat-centric.
added it.
While, you know, the Arkham games, which this is not, let's clarify here. This is not an Arkham game. It wasn't made to be an Arkham game. Problem is, I think a lot of people wanted an Arkham game, and this game developer said, well, we're not going to make an Arkham game. To which everyone said, but you already did. You made Arkham Origins, so why not make another one? To which they said, well, we don't want to. To which everyone said, well, too bad. We want it anyway, so if you make a game that's not an Arkham game, we're going to pee on it. We're going to collectively drop our pants, and we're going to liquidate it.
Wait, I thought DSP was the poo guy. When did he become the pee guy? Okay.
We don't care if it's good or not. We're just going to pee. So maybe they should have listened to the feedback of the game.
You know what? This subverted my
we'll see together
expectations.
as I play through the game. Okay.
I didn't know that DSP was the pee guy.
Here we go. And by the way, some more contributions. Apparently, I'm logging in. Don't ask me what that even means.
I'm logging in, guys. Don't ask me what that means.
An anonymous tipper to be $6 and says, "Fuck the haters." You gotta watch
Yeah,
the
fuck
language
them
around it. It's a
haters.
family-friendly channel. You can't
Fuck
be saying
'em.
stuff like that on
I
DSP
agree.
Gaming. But I appreciate the sentiment, regardless. And here is your animation for your contribution.
No, that's my animation.
And then I got a sick.
Hey, big ups Big Matty D. For the animation playing.
Big _ Maddie _ D just resubscribed.
I was like, that's not his animation, that's mine.
Thank you. No, really.
Don't pretend
Thank
that's
you.
yours.
Public health advisory. It's almost winter, my dudes. That means DSP will be switching to jammies. And, as he has said, he doesn't wear underwear under those jammies.
Oh my
Every time he stands up as a
god.
dice roll for pin, they reveal all my
Dude, no!
shocked how my 253
Dude, no!
shocked
No!
how my 253
No!
shocked.
Nanny, please! God damn it.
$6
I don't want to think about that. Don't remind me. I don't want to have another roll of the dice. Fuck.
From Ugly Tuna Roll. It says, cheers and please have an amazing weekend. Thank you to Ugly Tuna Roll.
Damn it. I gotta think about that
your
now. I don't want to think
contribution.
about that. That's gonna be
That,
fucking horrible.
We can actually go ahead and play this. The specific animation where my ass gets burnt, which you guys like. So thank you to Ugly Tuna Roll for that. Thank you all for your overwhelming amount of support that we've had on the stream earlier here today. I really appreciate that, okay? We're gonna play on
This is a
medium.
rolling Kirby.
Why? Because that's how I like my steaks, medium. Seriously, that's why. You don't want it well done, you don't want it raw. For once, I'm gonna leave the brightness and everything on default. You know, what's happened is, earlier this year, I realized that I accidentally had all my settings in OBS wrong to have it too dark, and I fixed them. So I think we're just going to go ahead and do regular. Let's do it, okay?
Fucking Google.
Here we go.
That's pretty good.
Here it comes.
I have so many replacements.
Wait, what's going on? Defragment the video file? Oh, I guess we're already playing.
Okay,
right?
well, I think he's gonna start the
Here we go.
recording now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fucking premiere of
Is this Bruce Wayne?
Gotham Knights. I don't know. I don't even know if he's gonna say
You're
that.
watching this.
I don't fuck. All right, let's go ahead and go to the current.
How
Hey,
do I
move shit
open
around.
the abilities menu?
I'm gonna watch him at 720.
It was in the back computer, apparently. So,
shit,
leveling
we
up
can
your
get
character awards
salami
ability
hand.
points that can be spent to learn new
pretty good.
abilities. Spending the ability points also unlocks access to other new abilities. So they want me to get Perfect Evade. It's the only one available. Nightwing performs a perfectly timed evade.
I guess we're gonna
generates
hang out
momentum
here for
and
a
allows
little
for
bit.
a perfect attack follow
I'm probably gonna
up.
order some pizza.
There we go.
Probably have a slice of pizza.
Momentum ability. Oh, our first achievement.
Achievement.
Gotham Knights. Very
Hell
exciting.
yeah.
First step into the night. As you continue your investigation, each hero will unlock.
Wait,
new
he ended up
momentum
being Robin?
abilities. Use the momentum
Wow.
abilities as
Well, no,
red
he's gonna
trigger
play all of them
menu
at least once.
to view unlock conditions and
He has
unlock
to.
unlocked abilities. Okay, there it is.
Oh, dude, we're gonna add Boomer.
You just unlocked your first momentum ability. Momentum abilities are unique to each character and require momentum to activate. When ready, the ability icon on the lower right corner of the screen changes.
Ooh, no,
to use it, hold right bumper and the assigned button.
Literally
so
gonna give
right
somebody a seizure. What kind of pizza? I don't know yet.
He's what is it called? Pounce.
Gonna be
Now he jumps at a far away enemy,
expensive.
inflicting damage and knocking them down. That sounds pretty good, but I guess it's gonna have a cooldown. Can't just do it infinitely, right? Gear.
Am I gonna be on Twitch tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this stream on Twitch. I don't know what the exact plan is gonna be though. I think I'm gonna play some Mario Kart and then possibly something else. I gotta get with my potential co-host that's gonna be on for tonight to see whether or not we're gonna be doing something else.
Knighthood? Oh, they're showing you all the suits. Here's all the suits available.
And I'll probably try and stay up a little bit longer than how I've been. Because I have not been, like, I've just been dead the last couple of days.
Eternal. Year 1. Neon Noir.
Play some score? Not interested.
Demon Nightwing. Interesting. Privateer. Metal. Night Ops. Shinobi. Talon.
Some Garfield. Dude, this guy has Garfield emotes.
No idea how you unlock those.
He has a Juzzy 51 emote. Right. No fucking way.
So we did that.
This guy I was looking at who has some of the loot emotes has a fucking Juzzy emote. Yo, what are the chances? This guy really loves Garfield. Garfield feet.
Talk to Tim.
Yo, Garfield feet. Oh my god, get the fuck out. Dingus! Dingus, where are you?
How'd it go at the quarry?
Get the camera! Get the camera, Dingus!
I've been here.
Get the camera.
Didn't find anything. No one's been there in ages. How are we supposed to see the full picture when most of the pieces are missing? Bruce left us one hell of a last case.
God damn it.
I mean, what kind of person?
I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna fucking bookmark this for me to come back to. I'm gonna show this off to him.
Hide, obviously. But what? What was he trying to make, and who is he hiding it from?
Yeah, well, why can't this be fucking me? God damn it. That's nice and long.
Right. We'll get some answers soon enough.
Swag.
Great Zero Taste says you have the ability to change your cowl and boots straight away if you would like.
Echo-lude.
Default for now, and we'll see how quickly we earn new outfits as we play.
I think it's a secret account, maybe.
I can't talk to them, huh?
All right, we added a couple.
Talk to Alfred?
I'll keep an extra 20. No, we have an extra 28 slots.
Wow,
I'll eventually fill them.
Sorry, everybody.
BTTV emotes though, I'm gonna make a reward redemption so that way people can redeem, like, hey man, I want some more BTTV
Where's the commissary? I'm starving. I want some grub. Give myself like a BLT or something. A bat, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. A million bat puns in this game coming up.
Every other criminal in Gotham.
Am I having fun? I mean, it's whatever. I finished work, so that's pretty good. I don't even have work for the weekend. I have to discuss with one of my developers for an upcoming project, though. That was kind of whatever. And now we're watching DSP play this game. We finally got past the pre-stream because there were just so much shenanigans that were going on for the pre-stream. It was like, whatever, you know? Sorry. When you see me, like, doing this, it's because I'm, like, fucking around with the mic. Like, I'm twisting around and whatnot. Like, it's right here. But I'm, like, I'm batting it around and shit.
Alfred wants to talk. I wanted to talk to him. They wouldn't let me. Now he starts gabbing.
Question it.
Leaving, and I miss his dialogue. Great. What a jerk. Okay. Opportunistic crimes. Tap down on the AR to display a nearby opportunistic crime.
Yeah, we're just existing now. Let's turn into a partial restream. I'm basically gonna do this until it gets boring.
Gotham City map. Crimes that you discover during your patrol are viewed on the map, along with any additional activities that you have become available. What happened? It went away. So, Financial District, Old Gotham, The Cauldron, South Side.
I was about to say, I thought he was going to play Nightwing, because Nightwing was my personal bet. And then maybe Red Hood. I don't think he's going to have a whole lot of desire to play Barbara. Because she has the, what is it, hacking ability, but I don't think he's going to give a shit about that.
How do I mark this? Add a waypoint.
I mean, you're free to join in, Shybot. I'm perfectly okay with it. If you're joining in, you have a permanent spot, because you're one of my co-hosts.
Is that it right there?
Rydrake doesn't get it, because he never plays with us. He's such a lame-o.
Remember, you can zipline like crazy in this game, so even if you can't fly...
I mean, Red Hood's
So
cool and
should still be
everything.
able to cover
Whatever.
great distances.
Said Nightwing has a great butt. Somehow or another, I don't deny that.
Opportunistic
Like,
crime.
he'd probably
Ooh,
say
the
it.
opportunity presents itself to kick your ass. Take this beat down. Take your I forgot to press dodge. Take your beat down. Take your fucking
Jensen
beat
Ackles
down
did a
now.
great.
Combos.
Jensen Ackles did a great or an amazing voice VC job. I'm assuming he meant voice acting job. With Red Hood under the Red Hood was great. All right, fair enough.
Right.
What about you,
Okay.
Miss Shark? Dude, how many times have I had you as an actual like thing? No, Shybot Sticks is a permanent thing. I can't kick him out. Same with Ludwig. I can't kick him out. You're always sneaking in for my stuff too. Come on. If I have everybody as permanent, then I have nobody as like not permanent. Nah, you're fine to be in there. Like, everybody's fine to be in there for Mario Kart. I'm not gonna kick anybody out in particular. I think if I have anybody in the voice chat, you're basically safe. But I think my only plan is to maybe play with Dingus, and if Shybot's there, I mean, he's free to come on. Burma, you don't count, man. You're never online. You legit are never online.
It actually stunned the other people too, so it actually worked out.
Right, you'd be a permanent spot if you were online more often. Game looks stiff. I mean, part of the issue is I'm lagging. So I can put a little bit of a buffer. But I mean, it's kind of whatever.
This is like her 17th clone already. We just started the game.
So one of the issues that some people were talking about with these game reviews is it gets a little bit repetitive. So honestly, I'm insulted that you don't see me, Durag Danny, as a great co-host. Dude, how often are you co-hosting with me? No, actually, no. What keeps going on is when I had too many co-hosts, you guys ruin the pot. Ruin the pot.
You got something, Belfry?
Oh, wait, TJ, how come you're not a mod here? Yeah, you're a cool kid.
Oh, great.
TJ, I forgot to mod you here. There's so many people I've forgotten to mod ever since I set up the new account. Ban Durag Danny? I'm about to ban Rydrake. How about that? You about to lose your wrench, you about to give it over to Durag.
Yes, I did want to see how Montoya was handling the new commissioner. I'll let you know what I find.
The game looks,
Okay, so we have a story mission.
I mean, the game looks okay.
Shit, I slipped.
It's just...
He can't hover at all, right?
I can see how this could get a little tedious when you get a little further in.
Even more. Like, look, his zip line is insanely long.
And this is kind
So he
of...
doesn't really need to hover.
It's less fun than Spider-Man. Like, this is your travel method?
He hopes to play it soon. That's cool.
I don't know if I am cool with this as travel method. Like, okay, legit look at this for a second, guys. Compare this to Spider-Man. Spider-Man, you would be... I know, it's not the same fucking game. Alright, but hear me out. With Spider-Man, you'd be fucking swinging all over the place. This is kind of like... It's a little slower. It's like a lot slower. And I don't know how much I like this.
Look at his glutes. Glutamus maximus.
He really is complimenting Nightwing's ass. So that's a thing.
Alright.
There's other travel methods. I wish he would use them. Doesn't he have like a motorcycle or anything? Because a motorcycle would be cooler. Just kind of like zip around and shit. I like the costume for Nightwing. He has a lot of cooler looks. I think you have different costumes that you can unlock. So that'll be okay if he does them, but I don't know if he's going to actually care enough to do them. Maybe he might, because I think they're free. You can't glide? I thought you could glide. Like, if you could glide, it would make the game like this kind of travel would be much better if you just were gliding around, because that would make a hell of a lot more sense. Right now, this is kind of like, I don't know, it's funny looking.
Infinite falling with no damage. Here we are. Enter the headquarters. Remain undetected. Okay.
He said the bike made the game run at sub 15 FPS? Wait, no, where was this? Hold up, when the hell was he on the bike?
Flip. Oh shit. Okay, now I need to crouch.
I can't even tell. Oh, that's kind of lame. You have to unlock the glide. What? Wait. Oh, that's kind of lame. Unlocking the glider. God, imagine having to have like a method of mobility as an unlock.
Beautiful. Okay. After you grab an enemy with the right trigger, I missed it. Tap B at the last possible moment for
Assassin's Creed, but devoid of color and brightness.
Grab an enemy, tap X to strike this. You can grab an enemy with the right trigger. I didn't even know that.
I guess they did really want to go for the gritty look, but I don't know.
Okay. Bonus reward. Find a way past the security stage.
Guess I can't just ask the front desk where they're keeping Langstrom's body.
Blueprints put the morgue on the other side of the bullpen. Careful not to be seen on the way.
Did you have yourself on HD on your side?
Who cares if you're seen?
Myself on HD?
Goddamn freaks. That's my daughter's.
Like,
We got a few unlocked.
wait. No. Oh, do I have it in HD? I have it in 720. If I put it at 1080, it's not much better. Like, this is how it looks. I don't know how good it looks on my stream. Actually, should take a look. But if you compare it to his actual stream, it's just kind of crappy looking. Let's see. So I can look at the still. Oh yeah, yeah. If you, oh man, it kind of looks that bad over there, huh? So what you're seeing over here is close to what I'm seeing. Well, this is fucking 240 because I'm a fucking idiot. So I'm sitting here and rewinding because I'm streaming myself streaming. But what you guys are seeing here is actually what I'm fucking seeing. Actually, no, I have it like slightly more upscaled because I have that fucking sharpening effect. But it looks dingy. It looks dingy as hell on my end. I can't make his stream any better. If he's looking at anything brown or gray, it just looks like a smudge.
You turned your body cam off right in front of Montoya?
Is that bad?
She was loyal to Gordon. Police like that can't be trusted.
So they're saying the new commissioner is very similar to Gordon's mindset. You know, the do-gooder style. Oh, Kane is the new commissioner. Montoya is the one who's loyal to Gordon. Yeah, look. She's arguing with her. Happy Friday, Derek. Yes. Pretty awesome day, huh?
Derek, go away. Oh, yeah.
What's up, No Sleep Real Vibes? How are you?
I was, for those people who want to know about Nightmare Fuel, I did another deep dive into Derek's fucking subscribe channels. They haven't really changed. For those who are, like, actually wondering. But Derek still has some very sus channels he's subscribed to, and what I ended up using was one of those services where you could look up like when somebody is subscribed to a channel. You know what? We can look at some of it. I have to be really careful on what I look at though. I think most of the like super sus shit, like the there used to be where he would have girls taking baths. Like that was like super. I had to abort like immediately. Where's Derek? Derek Ip Tube. It's like Tube history. Then you subscribe. All right, it's this particular service. So there is a channel. No, thank you, spam. There's a particular service that you can use, and what this does is it'll display if a channel has public subscriptions, or you know, it shows like what they're publicly subscribed to. You can find out when somebody is subscribed to a channel, and he hasn't been really subscribing to anything since 2019. But what's really funny is if you know when like he's done all his subscriptions, you can look at some of these channels, see what they have on there, and you can kind of pinpoint to what he may have been looking at potentially if it hasn't been removed before it was actually removed. And he has some pretty suspicious subscriptions, if we can call it suspicious subscriptions. Oh my god, can we please? Thank you. We have some, like, you can already tell right now that there's some suspicious. We have like suspicious lady sitting on a toilet. There's like 2 of these, by the way. We have like weird named Chinese name things. He's subscribed to a channel called Dancing Daughters. Dancing Daughters. This is fucking Derek Ip. Derek Ip. This is the same guy who has his fucking Derek videos where he fucking sends messages to all his friends and everything. This is Derek's channel, so nobody can say that this isn't Derek. All right? He's subscribed to channels like fucking Dancing Daughters. I wonder what kind of content they have on Dancing Daughters. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is kind of like weird, but this isn't the weird shit. The weird shit that's actually on here is when you see channels like Mia Tillerico or whatever the fuck this lady is, which is just a child actress. This was around the time in which he subscribed. ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. I'll give you a hint right now. No. No. He also could have potentially looked at this. This was fucking no, too. Let's see, what else did he look at, which was suspicious? Strawberry 17 Plays apparently is still around. MXR, that's fine. There's some Chinese ones. I don't know who that is. I'm not going to click on that. Yeah, he's... What is this? No, I'm scared. This is an actual toddler. Okay, what do we have on here? What do we have? Okay, it's... Oh my god, it's actual toddlers. Oh my fucking god. See, this is what makes me scared, chat. Why did we subscribe to this channel? This isn't his family. This isn't his family. Did I skip My Lovely Girl? Wait. Lovely. Oh, okay. I don't think this one has any videos on it left. Oh, no, it does. It does. Did I see one from this? No, I did not. This has very suspicious ones, though. Because this either has the little kid singing or dancing or swimming. I'm telling you, man, Derek is a fucking weirdo. A super weirdo. Even though he's hid his fucking playlist, he has still subscribed to a lot of these people. So if you want to find out when he subscribed to these people, you can actually find it. There's a way you can look it up. I can see when he subscribed to fucking DSP, by the way. He subscribed back in 2015. He only started caring about DSP, like, what, 7 years ago? That's pretty cool. Well, he's been looking at very suspicious stuff for years and years and years. Back, he's subscribed to so many people, too. God damn. I think this shit started back in 2015 too. Let's see. Alido Rojas. What kind of channel is this? It's another taken over account. I've seen so many of these. This is how you know it's been hijacked. So this is a hijacked account right here. All right. Don't have to worry about that one. Javi. Hijacked. This is a hijacked account. Used to exist. Let's see. We need to find one with Chinese letters. That's how you know it's super suspicious. Courtney Boo. I don't know what the hell that profile picture is. That's very suspicious. It used to have shit on it, but now I don't no more. Oh my god. No, don't go to the fucking save Derek Ip fucking thing. Forgot I had it over there. I'm like clicking on that, clicking on this. Heidi King. Green Community Girls 1. What? What was on here? Oh my god. Yo, what? Man, why is he subscribed to this channel? Why? What's on here? Yo, and there's... Dude, these people have 1.1k subscribers. Why do they have 1.1k subscribers? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Derek is a special kind of breed, man. He needs to be... If he Productions would have a good time saying something about him. That'd be pretty good. Pretty sweet. Very Seuss, I know. Yeah, super Seuss. This dude, literally,
Big_Maddie_D cheered 69 big ups. If they have 1K subs or more subs, there is a high chance that Wayback Machine archived a screenshot of when they had videos.
I don't know if I want to.
I'm scared for life.
No. We did a Discord dive 2 years ago, and I remember clicking on 2 channels that they each had suspiciously weird amounts of subs, and their content was literally their kids, and I saw 2 of them having bathing content. And I was just like, that was when the fucking Discord stream ended. I was like, nope, get the fuck out. Shit, I'm telling you, Derek needs a special person called on him. Special person. And he needs to be put in a place. That's why when you saw that weird fucking comment about Derek saying, do you believe that kidnappers should be sent to jail or if they should be given a warning? That comment in his chat, I don't know how I wonder if DSP even fucking reacted to it. Because if DSP reacted to it, it should have been like, Derek, they need to go to jail. Because if he didn't say that, then I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Are you on a list now? I have no clue. Am I going to restream on Twitch or YouTube? Are you saying, am I going to primarily restream? The answer is no. If I'm going to restream, is it going to be on YouTube or Twitch? It depends on how I feel. If something like today, I'm going to be on YouTube because, I don't know, I got nothing else going on right now. I finished my work.
So here he is.
We're kind of just hanging out over here.
Are you going to watch Gotham Knights, buddy? Are you going to watch Gotham Knights? He's wondering what I'm wearing. I know it's itchy. It's the Dumas helmet from earlier this year.
Oh, he totally ignored Derek during the child abduction stories. That's good to note.
Here we go.
God damn.
Give him his pets. He wants some pets.
Yeah, it depends. Because on Twitch, on Sunday, I'll restream him during the fishing segments.
Cats actually love cats on their butt.
And every once in a while, I'll peek on what he's doing if I like give up on a stream.
So I do this.
But other than that, I mean, I'll try and keep the DSP stuff mostly here on YouTube. At least if it's dedicated. So I've been mostly doing my own kind of gameplay on Twitch. Which has been kind of fun. We've been doing a lot of jails for people like Devin. Not kidnappers, bruh.
So we have to guess he's probably 6 or 7, but we don't know. Kind of sucks not knowing the age of a pet, but it's not like we rescue a pet that doesn't have documentation. Right, Jasper? But you're still spry. You're still energetic. Yes, he is. He's an energetic cat.
It's gonna be a weird day when that cat ends up having to be put under because he's, I don't know, sick or old or something.
Thirsty? I couldn't see why he would be. He's got food and drink downstairs. If
That's my day. My day's okay.
Jasper, you got a scab on your ear. You got to stop scratching so hard. Yeah, it's a big scab there. You got to be careful when you scratch your ears, okay?
I don't even know what I'm expecting out of the next hour and 15 minutes.
You know, for his yearly checkup, we told him that sometimes he scratches.
We literally paused the stream when we're doing this. What even prompted this? Was this a break segment? I can't even tell. I actually just can't tell. What prompted all of this? We were playing the game. What happened?
So a device, I guess, powered by genetic material.
Did he split the part?
All right, cool.
Oh yeah, okay. So he split the part. So this is his break.
All right, so everyone, here's the deal. There is no break today because. Did you ever see?
No break today. All right. By the way, this is the break.
Okay, what do I think so far? It's not bad. I've only played about an hour, hour and a half. It's not bad. It's a good intro, but I'm curious.
It doesn't surprise me too much, SCP Sophie. There wasn't a whole lot that's going to come from it.
Said that there's a lot of repetition in the city that's not very good.
I mean, it depends on the cleaning of Jasper's ears.
He bought the PC version.
I don't do that for my cats that often.
75 to 90 frames per second, but the driving dips all the way down to 35, and it's very much not optimized. Yeah, when we were on the Bat cycle, which I don't understand because none of them are Batman. I don't know why they have a Bat cycle. When we were on the Bat cycle, G's did that frame rate tank. It was really bad. All right, let's continue. Now that Jasper's off of me. All right, here we go.
Welcome back.
All right. We got to investigate this body, right? We're scanning. Or, yeah, here we go. Whoa. Okay. Investigate.
So disconnected with this
crime scene
gameplay.
AR. Use the AR.
I don't think this is going to be the game that I'm going to care to restream.
Information.
I've said this a couple times on my Twitch streams that basically I'm waiting for Pokemon at this point. He didn't want to do Bayo. I didn't care enough for Mario and Rabbids, so it's just going to be Pokemon at this point that I'm going to even slightly care about doing a restream. So, there you go. Unfortunately, DSP's been playing some really bummy games as of late, and they're just not fun to restream. I think the Bass stream was the only closest thing that I could restream, but what ended up happening with that is I would end up just making model kits or shit like that when he was doing his Bass streams. So.
I'm trying to figure out what we would want. Use the fingerprint thing.
You can read oxygen through a finger.
Hell, I'm even just thinking about tapping out right now. All he knows that the goals aren't going to stay consistent. See, if he's smart about this, what he needs to do for next month for the Christmas goal, he needs to just automatically give it to him. If he did that, it would buy a little bit of goodwill, and he wouldn't have to worry about the fluctuation. But he's probably going to do a 1100 or 1150 as the next goal, which will be weird because he's going to drop 100 in 3 days. But maybe not be that. Maybe it'll be 1,000. Yeah, you know what? He'll probably do 1,000 as his December goal, and then we're gonna see how that turns out as he's at 900. He'll probably do a Christmas marathon thing, and he might do a second tier goal of drinking, which you know how the drinking always goes. It's pretty crap. Working on another 20 boxes with a full store. Your 20% volume. How's the wait? Oh, I'm at 20% volume in your ear. How's the restream? Restream's okay. Gotta bounce. For a doctor's appointment, I'll be back for Mario Kart. Alright, well, we'll see then. I might start a little bit late. I know I'm scheduled to start at 8 o'clock. May do 8:15 or 8:30? I don't know.
SWAT. Entrance is secure.
Spread out. We'll find the perp.
Check the model UPS just dropped off. Wait, what?
Generic line.
The model UPS?
Delivered.
Wait, did you send something in Discord?
Wow. Gonna go back the way I came, right?
Oh, is it the Gundam Astray red frame? Because that's pretty.
I'm stuck.
That's pretty good. Oh my god! Why? Oh, this is like fucking nightmare fuel.
Belfry, all clear to exit the station.
Why did you make this image? This is so creepy. Why did you make this image? I'm not gonna say who it is, but whoever made this image, I hate you for making this image.
Okay.
This is actually legit scary.
Last year he loved the soundtrack. You're welcome. Whew. All right, continue.
Quickly.
What the?
No, we don't want that.
Oh shit!
Persona 5 from Zalix. Hey, big ups.
Oh god, the frame rate's so bad. Whoa!
Holy shit. Don't tell me it's tanking that bad. Let's pause this for a second and let it catch up.
Oh, crap.
You know what? I'm tempted. I'm just tempted on dipping out. This is not fun at all.
Maybe 20 frames, right? Like maybe.
It's really not fun. Wait, is it him or me? Oh, it is me. Oh my god. No, it's actually me who's lagging at this point, so... But it doesn't surprise me much. It's getting about that time of the night. People start getting home.
Oh, God.
Like, man, time to use up the internet, I suppose. You can already see all the neighborhood kids. They're all heading home. Get all the people pulling into their houses.
Okay, I made it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about tapping out and grabbing some dinner. This is not it,
So far, I have no
Chief.
complaints about it, but that. Like, that frame rate when you're driving is shit. Everything else has been okay. Alright, so ending your patrol.
Yeah, I don't, fuck it. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it. This isn't even worth it. Okay, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed the travesty that was the pre-stream. I don't know if anybody really got anything out of it. It was basically DSP doing a money segment, which I figured that was going to be the case. I should have predicted somebody was going to do $100 within the description. I had a big feeling it was like, oh, he's just going to get a bunch of money, you know, blah, 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 blah. And of course he was going to get the credits, which should have fucking pinned a message for that too. But it went about exactly how I thought it was going to be. It's gonna get a lot of money, support, and positivity, and all the other buzzwords that we gotta say. Gotta say that the dude is a liar because, I don't know, he showed off some emails that makes DSP look like a piece of shit. I'm sorry, DSP. Maybe you kind of look like a piece of shit when you're acting like a piece of shit. People call you out for it. Who could have known that, right? But thanks for people coming out. I'm sorry that I haven't really been doing many restreams. A lot of it has to do with the fact that I originally got kicked off of YouTube. That kind of sucked. I don't know why Susan would think that false copyright strikes would be a good reason to get rid of me. But I have less of an incentive to kind of hang around. I mean, I could. It's just, I don't know. Why would I? A lot of it has to do with there's just no fun games. Like, his playthroughs are just shit. Everything's shit. Like, what is it? DSP Twitter. This is what we have to look forward to for the entirety of the week. Because I didn't want to listen to the schedule segment because they're always fucking stupid as hell. But look at how fucking ass the schedule is. Gotham Knights. Fucking Friday Night Fights. Gotham Knights or Plague Tale. Dreamlight. Gotham Knights or Plague Tale. Bass Fishing. Gotham Knights or Plague Tale. Gotham Knights or Plague Tale. Gotham Knights or Plague Tale. Disney Dreamlight. Like, that's not even fun. It's legit not even fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. It's so lame. The games are so lame. Everything is so lame. There's not a single game that he has on his fucking calendar except for Pokemon at this point. Because he's nuked everything out of orbit. I don't care about God of War. God of War might be okay, but I don't think it's going to be that good. Yeah, there's no variety anymore. Release every day, dude. Yeah, there's a release every day. I guess he's releasing himself over everything every day. I don't even know how Plague Tale Requiem is, like, still around. He'll milk it to death, I suppose. It doesn't have to be about Phil. We could watch funny vids and sus vids. That's what you want, John Valentine. I know I should do more YouTube streams. I think a lot of it has to do with I want to make a commitment to myself. Like I worked really, really hard. It's like, oh man, I'm just gonna fucking put in the hours and make it a partner. And it's like, everybody helped me with that. And it's like, well, now I have an obligation for Twitch. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, yeah, I should go back on YouTube and do some fun shit too. I think a lot of it has to do with I don't know what fun shit I want to do here. And then I'm having to constantly juggle that on top of my work. So it's like, well, I gotta work, I gotta fucking stream on Twitch, then I gotta stream on YouTube. It's like, man, I don't even have time for myself. I think things will clear up a little bit better after I go get checked out on Tuesday. So for those who are wondering, I will not be around for Monday and Tuesday. I might be around for Wednesday. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna be around. If I'm on Monday, it's gonna be beforehand. If I'm on Tuesday, I don't know how loopy I'm gonna be. So hopefully I'm not on Tuesday. Maybe not. I don't know. But it'll be something. But thank you for coming out and enjoying. Who knows? Maybe I might go away one day. You know how it goes, right? I have to say that. I have to, like, preemptively say that because I might actually go away one day. I gotta take time for myself. That never seems to be the case. I should take more time for myself, but I never really truly do. I don't know. That's just me being a sad boy about shit. Hope I feel better. Yeah, kind of hope so too. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you know how it turned out. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm just getting a standard thing, but I gotta see if there's something wrong with me, like, inside. That's basically what it is. I have this terrible, well, not terrible feeling, but I just have this feeling because it's just related to, like, family-related issues that I've been on the male side of things, so gotta make sure it's not one of those situations. I don't think it is, but, you know, I don't know. It's like thinking about how this was originally a big deal when I had to deal with it, you know, finding out a problem with my father, and it's like, I don't want that to be similar, but, you know, never know. I don't like to get myself down on shit like that. I'm hoping it's just something as simple as that. Candy calzone ruined Anne's stomach? Probably. I gotta blame it on that. It's literally the curse of fucking Cobra. The Cobra curse is what fucking messed me up. Shit didn't get, like, ridiculous until I ate that goddamn calzone. I'm gonna blame him till the day I die. Watch, it's gonna be like fucking 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna be on my deathbed. I'm gonna curse Cobra. I'm gonna curse him so hard. He's gonna have like a never-ending dry spell. I'm gonna guarantee it. No hooker will ever sleep with that man. That goddamn Boglin. That fucking drink stream that he did the other day was just fucking ridiculous. Where he was drinking a whole bunch of sake. Oh, my guy needs to chill out on all the drinks. Nah, I don't think the Cherry Peach beer float did it. I don't think it's Crohn's. I hope it's not. God damn, I'd hope not. Yeah, he broke the lay. Apparently, like, the left side isn't working anymore. It's not spinning. I could only possibly imagine what happened with that, right? I don't think it's stress, but I don't know. I try not to stress myself out with things. Work can kind of get there, but it's why I try and stay pretty mellow. I don't really know. I'll let you guys know how it turns out. You know, I hope it's just nothing. I just hope it's just nothing other than nothing, you know. You're gonna appear to Cobra and he's gonna look at you. He's like, who the fuck are you? Hats gets old. Start having GIRD? G-I-R-D? I don't know. Who knows? Alright, what do we want as our outro song? Man, I'm so glad that I got those emotes. Oh my god, they're so great! Chat, I can't help it. I was so fucking psyched for these fucking emotes. Like, you don't even know. Let me see, can I get an image? Yeah, okay, let's just make a...
With this salt flavor, oh.
Big _Maddie _D cheered 42 big ups. Play Barkley, shut up and jam guy Den. I swear, you will not be disappointed.
Well, I know that particular one. It's a good song. I could probably do. No, you're not gonna send a song, Karma. No. No Karma songs. I already played a Karma song for you. I appeased like 3 groups last time. We're not doing that one. Yeah, you can boo me all you want. It's not fucking changing. Imagine that. Imagine trying to influence me. Look at this. This is you right now. This is literally you right now. You're Sag. Imagine being Sag right now. Okay. Then we had the heart one. That's pretty good. I like this one. We got the poggers. That's pretty fucking stupid. I asked her to do a poggers one, and that's what she came up with. We got the angry one. It's pretty good. And we got the last one, which is just the sleepy Ann. I think this one is probably going to be the most useful one out of all of them. It's just going to be when Ann's sleepy. Hey man, Ann's always tired. You know what, we can keep that there. Alright, what are you sending me? Don't send me any titties. What was he? Why is that meme? What was he cooking? What does it even matter? I don't even fucking care. No, Big Daddy Manny! Damn it. Alright, fine. We're playing that outro. I was looking at fucking things. I was gonna fucking find it. Oh, this is playing now. Oh, you wanted me to play it as a game. I thought you wanted... Wait, hold up. I'm going to play the outro, the Space Jam outro, which is the Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
Big_Maddie_D cheered 1000. Holy crap, dude. This kind of positivity is just what we need to make an all-out attack. Let's fucking go. WTF do you mean song? I'm talking about the wildly acclaimed RPG. The full title is Ales of Game Studios presents Chef Boyardee's Barkley, Shut Up and Jam, Gaiden, Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley Saga.
I think I can do that.
But waifu man.
I think I can do that. I think I've seen it before. The Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. I have seen that. So, I don't know. I thought you were saying for an outro song. I was like, yeah, there's an OST for it. I could play it. It's gonna be fucking weird. But yeah, I can probably play that. I just don't know when it'll be, but I'll see where I can pick it up. I'm assuming it's like one of those itch.io games or whatever. But we'll pick it up. You know what? I'll already go ahead. I'll find it right now. Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley Saga. Oh shit, yo, is this an RPG Maker? I bet you it is. Yeah, we're gonna die. Yeah, there it is, downloads. Version 1.20. Yo, good for Windows XP, Vista 7 and 8. Let's fucking go. We can download it via MediaFire. All right, it's secured. I got it downloading. Wait, Cerulean, what song is it? What song are you asking for, Cerulean? I'll play your song. Wait, oh my god. I tried going... Okay, hold up. I gotta pull up my chat because it's fucking borked. And I'll look at Aqua Sabers too. I just have to kill off the studio links. Because, you know how it goes around here. No! I'm not playing Super Affection! I'm not playing Super Affection. Jesus Christ. We want the stream to exist, don't we? The Fat Chippy Man! Studio promo version! Oh my god, no way! Yo, I love this guy!
Killed all the chippies, I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy, I bet you're fucking lot. Pepperoni
pizza and chicken vindaloo.
I'm a big
bastard, cause I love my fucking food. I'm looping this. I'm looping this.
I've conquered all the chippies, I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy, I bet you're fucking lost. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard, cause I look like fucking food. I've conquered all the chippies, I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy, I bet you're fucking lost. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard, cause I look like fucking food.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna get a thing for this if I play Carnival Phantasm. But they haven't gotten a thing for this, right? Oh my god. All right, I'm playing the Carnival Phantasm, and if I get a thing for it, I'm literally gonna be looking at you, Aqua Saber. I'm literally gonna be looking at you. But just for old time's sakes, we'll have this as the actual song. The actual song we're gonna go out on. I'm sorry for the incoming ear rape. I mean ear grape penetration. You only posted once. I'm just saying. If anything happens, it's okay. We all tried our best, and we did what we could. But it'll be the whole Carnival Phantasm OP. You know what? No. Can we get away with it? Do you think we can get away with it? You know what, chat? We're going to try. We're going to try this one time to get away with it. I love it.
I'm done. I'm never fucking delete it, man. Get it off my fucking hard drive.
Get this fucking trash out of here!
This stuff's trash. Hold on. I missed the drop. Oh, wait, let's go back. Goodbye, Robin. Woo! Robin, woo! Hold on, you guys. It's about to start again. The lyrics have to come back. It's actually pretty catchy once you get a hold of the lyrics. Oh, Robin. Oh. Robin. Goodbye, Robin. Frog in my throat. One day Robin will come back. You guys. Goodbye, Robin. I'm finally over you. Woo! I'm finally over you. Woo! I'm finally over you. Goodbye, goodbye, Robin. I'm finally over. Goodbye, goodbye, Robin. I'm finally over you. 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 Hold on, you guys. The best part's coming up. Goodbye, Robin. I'm finally over you. Goodbye, Robin. Goodbye, Robin. Goodbye, Robin. I'm finally over.
See you later, Derek.
Alright, see you later.
Alright, Derek, see you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit.
Goodbye, Robin. See you later, Robin. Thanks for stopping by at least a little bit.